Dork Squad. Dork Squad.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
This is a Prodigy exclusive.
I got the A-sound in my cup, and no way I hit my guys with my tippy toe accelerating heavy through this traffic. Say, Nani, why you acting like you ain't never impressed? Say a nigga couldn't do nothing for me except this ass or lack thereof. The pack there loud, the whole room packed. They pass that round and do it all again. We done packed this club, the liquor brown, the fit all black, the blunt back now and pass it to your friend. Got that A-sound in my cup. You can hear me pulling up. I got that A-sound in my cup. You can hear me pulling up. Got that A-sound in my cup. And she on my window side. Hear me pulling up. Got the bitches in the back. Got that A-sound in my cup. And she on the window side. Hear me pulling up. Got the bitches in the back. Got that A-sound in my cup. And she on my window side. Hear me pulling up. Got the bitches in the back. Got that A-sound in my cup. And she on the window side. Hear me pulling up. Got the bitches in the back.
Make it wobble, wobble, shake it, drop it, spank it, make it wobble, make him come up out his wallet. If you bout it, make him tip it while you bounce, make it wobble, wobble, shake it, drop it, spank it, make it wobble, make him come up out his wallet. If you bout it, make him tip it while you bounce. Do it how you do it on your side, nigga dick. Thick bitches link up, now you silent and shit. Your girl drunk, tryna grind it on key. I ain't even buy, but ooh, she like me. I'm going up in this function. Somebody put that Henny in my cup, yeah. So I can fuck it up, yeah. But you can't hit the blunt if you a bum, bitch. Twerk that down to the ground. Tapped on my nigga like, look what I found. Ooh, she curvy and her booty so round. Shit, she acting like she really down. But I'ma throw this money, then I'm really out. Cause I can make it wobble at your nigga house. Take that nigga out, I ain't dripping out his mouth. Bounce her like she came straight from the south. She don't wanna pound, she just wanna bag it up now. I just wanna smack it like pow. Everybody looking like how she a stallion. Get that hoe a fat ass medallion. Proud bitch. Wobble, wobble, shake it, drop it, spank it, make it wobble, make him come up out his wallet. If you bout it, make him tip it while you bounce, make it wobble, wobble, shake it, drop it, spank it, make it wobble, make him come up out his wallet. If you bout it, make him tip it while you bouncing,
She say turn me on. I just wanna know what do you want from me. I got you in a zone. She lick the lips and tell me that this song's for me. While she bust it down, ooh. Look at her lips, look at them hips. While she bust it down, ooh. Jump on this dick, rub on your clit. While she bust it down, ooh. Give me a kiss, yeah. I just wanna know what do you want from me. While she bust it down. Loving the way that she licking her lips, look at them hips. She a stallion, got her leaking, mattress squeaking, RBCD, turn up the volume. Giving me head while I touch on your hot spot. Like boom, 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 then your heart stop. Hit it with the leg on top. Now it's a hole in my heart like Top Gun. I don't wanna love no more, but I love that though. I'ma give you that la. Smoking on this za. Tell me one guan and pop, twat. Can we go chill at the casa? Su casa, mommy, come put it on me. I bless the cheeks like yes indeed. If you do, just make sure you do it for me. We can just get the damn freaking on the weekend, yeah. We begin. She got me diving off the deep end, yeah. She said turn me on. I just wanna know what do you want from me. I got you in a zone. She licked the lips and told me that this song's for me. While she bust it down, look at her lips, look at them hips. While she bust it down, ooh. Jump on this dick, rub on your clit. While she bust it down, ooh. I just wanna know what do you want from me? What you
Yeah. Hey. I had to get on this remix real quick. Straight from the rip. I look in your eyes, you faker the shit. All of that hating you doing that making you rich. I heard your song, that shit made me wanna jump off a cliff. Nobody gave me a chance. I had to play out the hand that I was dealt. I've been a champ, I just don't wear my belt. I mow the grass when there's stakes in the field. And bitch on my ball like I'm Howie Mandel. I got the green safe in the briefcase, bitches deal or no deal. How you got the drive with no wheels? I'm all gas with no yield. Always smoking, no kill. Iced out with no chill. Hard hat when I build. Like a dentist when I drill shit. And I'm OJ when I kill shit. Fucking with me, get you killed quick. And if I feel this, you get the kill switch. Stay 100, but I need a million in my flow. It hit you like the gonorrhea. Blood's bigger than the Coliseum. No, I don't believe it, bitch, I gotta see it. Nigga sweet, I bet you drop a key. I heard my music once and now you crying tears. Pop up on you like an idea. Bitch, it's my time and it's my year. If they don't take it, then I will. No coronavirus, but I'm ill. Bullets hit you like a right left. Y'all niggas talk, but I still cooking on a night shift. Got the muscle like a bicep. Yeah, you might have the buzz now, but you better have a light year. Don't get caught up in the hype now. You don't know the way that I feel. Run that shit just like a track sprint. Take your bitch and blow her back in.
Back out with a Mac out. Mask down, get clapped now. That happens when you act out. Ask Cam where the trash at. Bag him and can him and ass. See the boss and triple stack. Leave your hair like face a flat. Yo, nonsense, mix that. Whip it and flip it, we getting them digits. Sipping a cup of the gym for a minute. Listening, thinking it's time to be switching it up. Pay attention. Follow me, I keep my bag in the kitchen. Reaching and pick out no typical written. Lyrically gifted and twisted dimension. I'm fixing to christen this shit, be a witness. Bitch, a stack here, now I'ma make it. Trap here, so I'ma take it. Crack beers, it's a celebration. Facts here, don't be mistaken. Break it down, lace it up. Fuck yeah, I'ma change it up. Brown bag, yo clown ass. That loud gas gon' stake it up. Buzz drunk till wasted. Yo rhyme stay basic. Can't see y'all with LASIK. Don't test my patience, cause I don't wanna be facing yo moms at the wake. Explaining yo faults cause you ran your mouth with hatred. Stepped in the ring with greatness, face it. Florida legend. Yes, and I'm repping the state with no question. I'm fresher than fresh, but aggressively measured as best of the best. When I flex, so the lesson is don't even mess with the relevant testament. Penmanship mentioned unless you see death as your destiny. Bless you in present, so let this affect and just resonate till you're impressed by the heart in my chest.
See the boss and triple stacking nonsense, man, this is rap. You try to box with us and we will punch you out like Little Mac. I rarely ever make a song where I be spitting fiddle raps. I try to be the dopest but get hated on like Nickelback. I kinda always been a dork and I've always been into smash. Brothers, I will beat your little sister's uncle silly ass. Pull a Cameron Johnson, throw a trash can at Jay Billy's ass. I used to think in Silent Hill it's foggy, but it's really ash. Please stop making music to the rappers out that's really bad. I'm tired of hearing frogs and need to go back to they lily pads. Tell me don't trip if you lose, should never get freaking. Come back with that fire and spit it out like you leaking. I would always cheat on my chest, you never get me to pass. I was just invested in gaming and smoking weed and grass. My bars always cut through these beats like I be eating glass. You're lucky I'm a dork and a geek and I'm a freaking dad. But no matter how much drama that you report, I will light this beat up like I just swallowed the human torch. Eating every rapper from here to Mars in a Jupiter. If you can't fall in love with this, what the hell you need Cupid for? I tried to do a backflip in the air, fell through the floor into some lady's bathroom, so I asked her if her boobs were sore. Apologies for all the times that I be being funny. What the fuck is COVID-19?
Look, I was getting high and I crash landed on Jupiter. Tried to fuck her sister, she wanted to watch a movie first. Doctor said I'm sick, so I tried to order a newer nurse. The game need change like the bottom of a Gucci purse. Moonwalk through hell and I'm square dancing with Lucifer. Bitches wanna measure my dick, then swallow the ruler first. My bitch says she don't care, but her heart is big as the universe. Flow is fucking frozen, it's making the water coolers burst. Crash landed on everything, a state of emergency. Do this type of rap for the niggas who never heard of me. Niggas hate Hakuna Matata, they never worry me. Suited for every situation, I'm Ron Burgundy. Rappers wearing dresses, you niggas really concerning me. Tom Hanks from Big, you niggas is trying to 30 me. Brought your bitch a strawberry Slurpee, she started slurping me. I died and came back and I tried to jump in the hearse with me.
Jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Rose 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
What is freaking good, Dork Squad? We are freaking back. Another day, another Dorky, man. You know what I'm saying? That's how we roll, man. You already know what it is. Welcome to that Dorky review show, man. I am your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka Nonsense is Dork Genius, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka Dorkiso Gensei, hiya, aka Sir Dorks a lot, aka El Dorky Corbone. I don't know. I always forget. The Spanish one is the one that always fluctuates every time I freaking get around to it. You already know what it is, or maybe you don't. Maybe this is your first time to the freaking show. You know, primarily, I am a live reaction and review show for indie artists and producers and stuff like that. So, again, usually, you know what I'm saying? You go in places to listen to the artists you freaking know. You know what I'm saying? In these instances, on our shows, man, you know what I'm saying? You can be the freaking artist and shit like that. So we will be listening to only indie artists, you know what I'm saying? We have a vast community on many different platforms from YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, Trovo, and freaking more. So again, get your records freaking in. You want to submit as soon as I go live. You already want to start submitting pretty much because the line can fill up pretty quick. Plus, there will be those that do pop up from time to time and send donations to skip the line and get played just a little bit quicker. So just to give you a little bit of information freaking on that, of course.
Blue pill or red pill, if you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue
pill? We also have two songs back to back.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so.
We're also we have three songs back to back.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills. And so I mastered George. I could have been killed running past the horde of zombies. Then I crashed the horde and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors. And man, you know how all these bastards are.
Yeah, my shit was gonna freaking fall right there. We also have a takeover skip.
Whether done in the dead or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead or return of the dead.
That was the wind. Wait, you walk with my head. Stop that, man. Stop that random freaking shit that you just keep doing over and over again. There are the Insta skips.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded.
That's like my favorite one right there, man, and shit like that. And then, of course, the skip and clips.
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man. I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking a servant.
And that one with the skipping clip, I pretty much record the review, and you will be one of the pieces of spotlight content that will be on the YouTube and IG and freaking all that throughout the next coming weeks, months, days, all that good stuff. Every 100 we earn on the freaking show, by the way, y'all know what it is. We do giveaways toward the end of the freaking show, or if we get there freaking pretty damn freaking early, we do that shit, and then, you know, get back to it so you guys can actually use some of those freaking skips in the same episode or not. But Y'all know what it is. Get to that freaking 100 tonight, and
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe. And I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I'm private.
Alright, now real quick. Man, what the freaking heck? Why did I go there? Real quick, I just want to give a shout out to everybody in the freaking chat right now, rocking now, man. I see you, John TL, back in the freaking building. You already know what it is. Lindsay also back in the building. You already know what it is, man. We here. Hold up. Let me hit the Dork Squad.
Dork Squad.
Why you so late? Random freaking button. Hold on. Also, why did you mute yourself? That was weird. Triple Stack also in the building over there on the YouTube side. It's okay laying this down. You got me on the big screen. That's what's up. One Jones in the freaking building. What's up? Jade was freaking good. Just shout it out. Thank you. Appreciate it, bro. Goth Normie in the building on the Twitch side represent, man. Hey, I like how, you know, again, everybody on a different freaking platform rocking out, man. You know what I'm saying? Again, we got to figure out how to maximize, you know, for the freaking most part, you know what I'm saying, getting pretty much at the least, you know, possibly like at least 10 people each freaking platform. That would be freaking dope. Twitch is one of those that I'm still trying to work that out and see the best way to expand the community over there. Let me see. New Mafia also in the building. Joshua Davidson was freaking good. JJ, who again, JJ got a skip, one of the first skips in, so he will be being played first on tonight's episode right now. Rue Nateru, man, what up, dog? You know what I'm saying? Listen, you already know what it is, man. You get your name, in there. Hold on, what do you say, man? That's Ja Rule right there. He said, I got a video I could have you play. Tell me the world though. That Dorky review show is unreleased, so for your show, people for release. That's what's up, man. Listen, you know we love those exclusives. Jays versus the world. I see you, man. Cappy Beats. Where you been? Where you freaking been, man? Good to have you freaking back, man. And I'm still checking those beats out, bro, on, you know what I'm saying, on the Dork for Hire freaking email and stuff like that. I got you. There were a few that I have freaking like that I started to try to freaking write to so I could see which one I'm a roll with or whatnot. But you already know what it is. Hopefully you haven't already freaking, he gave them away and shit. Listen, let's get that freaking first one song skipping and then we'll move back in the freaking line, assuming we don't have any other freaking skips that come through with that.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Alright, so let me get this. You and I went deep over here. Let me get this whole shit. Everybody be like, homie, man, you better flow quick. Oh, listen, I be trying to chill. I don't know what the heck to do with a dollar bill. Matter of fact, you know what you about to tell everybody that I out there. Trying to steal cookies out of you, little child. Alright, let's get this in here. Hold on. I got you, son.
Everybody don't know my name. Everybody don't know my name. Yeah, everybody don't know my name.
Who is who? Hey, who are you, girl? Hey, girl. Hold on real quick. Let me turn off the freaking thing. We're getting into it right freaking now. You and I were freaking deep. Y'all know what it is. 1 to 10 in the freaking chat. Let them know how you feel about the overall record. Any kind of feedback that would make the record, you know what I'm saying, better in its freaking current state. And or, you know what I'm saying, if you just automatically freaking like it, there's nothing you would change about it, you know what I'm saying? All that type of feedback would freaking help. Likewise, if you don't like the record, but you could see it sort of in, you know, a movie, a TV show, video game, like those little things freaking help artists to kind of gauge where their record is at. So that's what's up. Let's see what it is. What up, LME?
You got me deep.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome to the Dork Squad.
I love you. Got me doing things that I never do. And could you explain how you treat me rude? You always tripping over things that you most likely do yourself. You never change. And baby, I ain't about that lame. Boy, stop playing games. Got me really falling out of love with you. Got me deep, falling out of love with you. Falling out of love, yeah. Got me deep, falling out of love, deep.
Yeah, you just gotta send them to the email. Whatever you sending. Link MP3.
At first everything was cool, meet you after school, we would chill, make music, do what real couples do. But everything went from good to bad, slowly losing all the love we had. You heard me flirting with those girls you're working with. I see your message now, I'm second guessing, yeah. Deep, falling out of love with you.
One to 10, y'all.
Baby, you got me falling out of love. Got me falling
I see what you saying. I see what you saying, John T. I can see that too.
falling out of love.
On what, like
Falling out of love.
Love and Hip Hop or Housewives, Laguna Beach? What you thinking?
Oh boy, you got me deep, falling out of love, deep.
Listen.
Falling
I'm falling in love, see sometimes you know what, every morning I be calling you up and freaking figuring out all of the freaking times that I just wanted to freaking tell you all of my freaking rhymes so you can listen to my song, but then you don't know what.
Okay, let me listen. You already know I'm gonna hit this freaking button because first of all,
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
everything that I would have said about this freaking joint if he didn't freaking have it. The main thing that I would have said was add a female artist to this freaking shit. As you can hear, there's already one, so yay! Yay! He did exactly what I would have said. I was like, you know what? It'll be dope. I love duets, man. I'm sharing it out to all my groups and stuff. Let me see how the chat feels as well.
You treat me rude. You always tripping over things that you most likely do yourself. You never change. And baby, I ain't about that lame. Boy, stop playing games. Got me really falling out of love with you. Got me deep, falling out of love with you. Falling out of love, yeah. Got me deep, falling out of love.
Let that harmonization. Come on. That's right.
At first everything was cool, meet you after school, we would chill, make music, do what real couples do. But everything went from good to bad,
Yeah.
slowly losing all the love we had.
Yeah.
You heard me flirting with those girls you're working with. I see your message now, I'm second guessing, yeah. Deep, falling out
Yeah, we live right now. Yeah, she said she almost said hip. Love and hip hop off the rip.
Oh boy, you got me deep, deep, falling out of love, 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 deep, 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 falling, falling out.
Okay, here's the end of the song again. Now we gotta figure out how we get along again. And you girl good to the freaking mall.
I can't even know. I don't know. I'm just gonna stop it freaking right there and they clap real quick. Mother effer. Man, which one should I hit? Let me hit this one.
Pull back the overdose, just be smooth with it. Crank up the volume, need you to move with it. Girl, your body safe for me, so it's perfect. Get comfortable, work it. You know you deserve this. It's time to put it all on the line. Let's certify your freakiness that's inside. I think it's time to expose it. The fire is growing.
All right. Oh my gosh. I just gotta wait for the clapping to stop until I fix that shit. First, oh my, all right. Oh, okay. First of all, you know what I'm saying? Good R&B freaking joint right here, you know what I'm saying? This is in between, you know what I'm saying? Like what would be a slow jam, but then something that, you know, people could still dance to if, you know what I'm saying, that's the required sort of freaking purpose, man. It's one of those joints that can serve a few purposes. Again, I love freaking duets between, you know, a male and a female freaking artist, and that's often one of my biggest sort of, you know, recommendations for almost any track is like, you know, add a response verse from a male or female on any male or female's freaking song, and you know what I'm saying, you're gonna have a freaking hit and shit like that. But what I really love is like the amount of harmonization and stuff like that goes into that. Like, man, come on, you gotta know how dope like that not only makes you look and feel even more like a real artist when you actually have those kind of freaking elements, but it just makes it feel more professional. And as I always freaking tell people in the freaking chat, like it allows the audience, if you want to sing along with the song, you can take any number of the tones and notes that are sung within any of those harmonization parts and, you know, be one of those or whatnot, and it just helps the sort of feedback for freaking that. But that's what's up. What up, B-Mosh? Welcome back to the freaking stream. I haven't seen you in a while. Happy freaking New Year. Welcome to 2002. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. It's been that long. Joe X was freaking good. He said, listen, got them beans. Listen, get them bean sandwiches. Let me put some bean sandwiches in the freaking chat for you right now. You know what I'm saying? A few people is hungry. JD said music theory is very useful, man. I'm just saying. JR Slaughter was freaking good. He said just in the song. That's what's up. You are in the free line and stuff. Hold on real quick. That applause was no. It's because so I have a few buttons on different pages on my freaking device, if that makes freaking sense. And some pages, if I press the clap button twice while it's still going, it'll just double up on all the freaking claps, so it'll keep going twice. Versus like this, for instance. Okay, see, I could stop it. I can stop that whenever I want. This one, I'm not even, no, don't press the other one, because you're just gonna freaking have to let it freaking run. Shout out to Devado, you know what I'm saying? Devado G was like, this live? Yep, we freaking live. We just got done listening to, as a matter of fact, I don't even think you put who was the female artist on the freaking record. Hold up, you and I? Who was the female artist that was rocking with you on that? You know what I'm saying? I think we like it. We like it. That's what it is. You know what I'm saying? Lindsay, did you have a 4 on that? I don't know if you had a 4 on that one right there. You know what I'm saying? Not bad, not bad. Let's go. This dope. Jade was saying. Let me see. And then Jantia was like, I can see this transition during a reality show or a love commercial. That's good. That's freaking good. I can also freaking see that, man. I always think sync licensing. Kaden Ray, you know what I'm saying, said you're gonna like JR or you gonna like Junior. I don't know which one you were going with. Shout out to Thunderground Radio in the freaking building. Oh, freaking course, man. Cappy Beats. He said, yo, LMAO, my bad. I was on an important phone call, but I'm in the fucking building, LMAO. First time in forever, man. Hey, listen, we rocking out. Hopefully you heard me when I said I did. I've been going through some of the beats that you had sent to my freaking email for initially like the feature and stuff like that. So I will be getting to one of those freaking soon. Let me just make sure. Yeah, we good. So we can jump right back in the freaking free line. Let's freaking go, man. Shout out to everybody in the freaking building. I know what it is. Send y'all record to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, we got next up LB freaking Sickening with Cognito Pen and Pad music video / cartoon. I mean, I guess you could have called it an animated video, right? I think. Let me freaking see. Let me make sure that it's about to run up real quick. I gotta make sure I put the. Here, just put this. Just copy this. Put this as the freaking name right here, and then head to. Let's go to video mode. Let's go to video mode, yeah. Yeah, let's go to video mode. Hey, shut, yep.
Yo, check, Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cars and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
As fuck, but I keep holding on, call me rabbit. Got these overalls and this jacket, got this pen and pad and I'm rapping. They tell me I shouldn't quit, they tell me I'm gonna get rich. They tell me if I keep holding on, my life's gonna be the shit. But what's it worth, what's the purpose? Make my song when you close the curtains, and I'm stuck inside these four walls. They call me crazy and that's for certain. I've lost so many friends, I've made so many enemies. Talk with a long snout Pinocchio, they counterfeit their whole life for show. Why you talking like you crazy? I'm driving a car and you miss Daisy. You hating while I'm percolating, I'm passing through, I never heard of you. Which swear you come hard, you and your whole left scar. Did you beat up cause you small, and you laying in the yard. I told you that we sick, Cognito, sicko, ENT, strange music, no limit. Anarchy nation, burn the whole world like Satan. Aftermath, and we only play in disarray. And what you saying, we sick. With all this time we put in, I just wanna be somebody. Soon something's got to give. I just wanna be somebody. The sweat and the tears, I just wanna be somebody. It's time to persevere. I just wanna be somebody.
Came back and just skip a beat. That ain't shit to me. My history says I fire off verses like Pistol Pete. Fuck the crowd, you can keep it. I don't wanna master rap. Most of y'all wait till after the fact and then y'all ask what happened. Here's what happened. I came to conquer, started rapping, made it awkward. Started cracking, same as clockwork. Jealousy's cancerous, fucking answer this. Too grown to call labels looking for ass to kiss. Support music, pro rap union, sort of an activist. See if I had a quarter for every band and performer, current and former, talking about whips that they can't afford. And I swear to y'all it's boring. That's why I stick to my own devices. Was told that my soul is priceless, so cold that I sold it twice. Always take the time to consider it, mostly kinda considerate. Hit him with lines at times you might define as illiterate. And that's the type of shit I've come to expect. Just give me love and respect and hit him with sicko till there's none of them left.
With all this time we put in, I just wanna be somebody. Soon something's give. I just wanna be somebody. Through all the sweat and the tears. I just wanna be somebody.
Oh my gosh, Cappy Beats, are you for real?
I just wanna be somebody. Everybody coulda, woulda, shoulda,
hope everybody was okay.
When you shoulda, woulda, coulda, woulda, do all the math. Got a pen and a pad, gotta write all down. No taking is bad. I've given all my flyers and I passed out my CDs, but still you don't see me. I'm underground and that's my scene. I'm blacklisted on Facebook and I'm blacklisted on Twitter. We could talk about my catalog, it doesn't even matter. I busted my ass to get to where I am at, and if you're hearing this track, 22 years and that's facts. I'll be with the eye of a tiger. Gotta get my cousin to fight her. I gotta get my mother to retire. With my tongue I'll start to fire. God forgives and I'm a liar. Tell my stories flames higher. Sacrifice, I'll give my life to make my children alright. I can't give up on this fight. I am depressed and I can't let it show. There's people that is on the road. They'll say they'll never pick up the phone or head to my stone to leave me a rose. I am cold and alone. I'm heading straight down the winding road. With all this time we put in, I just wanna be somebody. Soon something's got to give. I just wanna be somebody. Through all the sweat and the tears, I just wanna be somebody. It's time to persevere. I just wanna be somebody.
I'm gonna review this record and then I gotta talk to Cappy real quick. Cause that's crazy sauce with freaking cheese, man. Listen.
I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I'll still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical now?
Listen, over freaking time, like certain parts of this freaking record that I often sort of freaking criticize a little bit, like the, you know what I'm saying? Like it didn't get to me on this freaking run right here. Like everything this time around just kind of freaking fit. You know what I'm saying? Especially when you're like legit just paying attention to the freaking animated video right along freaking with. You know, it's a solid overall freaking record. With two different freaking styles, and you know what I'm saying, I like the differences, man. I like the freaking differences. It's different, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying, a little bit for a certain crowd, but also some of the bars is freaking on point, you know what I'm saying, and pulls you freaking right in there, man. I'm telling you, man, these animated freaking videos, man, they do something freaking else. I gotta freaking know, like, how long because you have done a lot by freaking now, has the time that you take to do, like, again, say you just recorded a song today, 3 verses, 3 different artists on the song, whatever it is, you know what I mean? How long from that point do you now work on a record versus when you first started and stuff like that, and you're still trying to figure things out? Like, cause again, you be pulling these freaking out. Y'all gotta understand. Listen, hit this man when you can, while you freaking can. If you want an animated video for any of your freaking records, you know what I'm saying? I feel like everybody needs at least freaking one. To be a part of that freaking universe, to really see and to you know, continue to freaking test LB, because again, he does these things freaking himself, and I've been impressed every time with every freaking video, man. He said I'd have it done by the end of the day if I'm that in good mood, man. Listen, so you can pull the freaking ideas. That's what's up. And if I have time, obviously. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. I mean, remember that every artist is in. When you guys send your records, you guys get in a freaking line. So I play you guys by how you guys freaking sent in. The only way to get played a little bit faster than that is to actually freaking skip the line.
Blue pill or red pill? If you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill
And you did come in a little bit into the freaking stream, so you gotta remember that you are up there. You know what I'm saying? I do see your submission, so you are in the actual freaking lineup and shit like that. But you are in the free line, and have to actually wait a little bit of that time to get it in there. I gotta be fair to everybody, every platform, all that shit. Shout out to Dreamer Black, who is actually next. You know what I'm saying? So I'm plopping his on in. Mr. Dreamer Black. Hold on real quick. Let me get this in here. Everybody wanna do it. What up, Kevin Glover? We got Dreamer Black. OC the General. Hold on, I'm trying to freaking make sure everybody on the freaking record right freaking here. Cali Al, man, and yeah, who is you? Let's freaking get it. Make sure this is the name. What up, Muggs?
I knuckle up and fold fools, load tools and roll through on your whole crew. Our bitches get in the street scrapping with no shoes, pulling braids out, you get laid out, cold blue. Ain't accepting no disrespect, chins get checked. You sweating the wrong nigga, get you a bench to press. We stick the clips in and get the spitting, hit the deck. Whoever we miss, we double back and get the rest. I ain't leaving no witnesses, been with the shits. I ain't gotta listen to 50 Cent to get me pissed. I don't give a fuck, I ain't gotta get drunk or hit the stick. I bring your niggas the business, you ain't gotta come get me, bitch. I ain't hard to find, fool, I'm in plain sight. All you do is shoot cause you can't fight, that ain't right. Niggas act tough till they getting stuck with a shank knife. Light that ass up like a bass pipe, take flight.
Who am I? Nah, homie, who is you? Who am I? Nah, homie, who is you? Who am I? Nah, homie, who is you? Get the fuck up out my sight, that's what the fuck you need to do. Who am I? Nah, homie, who is you? Who am I? Nah, homie, who is you? Who am I? Nah, homie, who is you? Get the fuck up out my sight, that's what the fuck you need to do. Now who am I? Nah, homie, who is you? Get the fuck up out my sight, that's what the fuck you need to do. I ain't on that type of time like Mountain Dew. I do the do, I put it to you, knuckle up a motherfucker, we can shoot. I ain't with the kiddie shit, I did that shit back in school. I'm on that real gritty shit, from the turf to the boot. I done walked the test with killers, dope dealers, and goons. And I'm supposed to be afraid of who? Well, I got news. I'm victorious, a warrior, the moralist. Mind you, you live longer, homie, it's just common sense. I'm in the mix like a DJ, I turn it up. He say, she say, I say shut the fuck up. Got a problem with me, homie, I ain't hard to find. I'm like Beetlejuice, say my name 3 times. Batter up, strike 'em out, watch a flat line. Every time I come around, motherfuckers act like, who am I? Nah, homie, who is you? Who am I? Nah, homie, who is you? Who am I? Nah, homie, who is you? Get the fuck up out my sight, that's what the fuck you need to do.
Let's go.
Who am I? Nah, homie, who is you? Who am I? Nah, homie, who is you? Who am I? Nah, homie, who is you? Get the fuck up out my sight, that's what the fuck you need to do.
I'm Cali Gale, nah, homie, who the hell is you? All that max, you talking on that track, is boo-boo. I guess I'll go ahead, yeah, handle you, deliver you like a package to your door, like how you do. I'm known for terrorizing tracks, lay you on your back. These walls are solid like this chrome bat in my lap. As I roll in my lap, up in your hood and you react, looking at me like damn, fuck that. I know your lady wanna switch to the side, but I gotta let her know we always grind till we die. Give knowledge and you know we always passing that lie. Hope you know how to roll up before you hop in my ride. But anyways, let me tell you whack niggas what's up. CMD changing the game, nigga, we blowing up like an atom bomb. Kinda strange, my last name is Adams. Taking these niggas name for fame. Fuck that, I never say that shit for real. Never using my name in vain, that's the deal. After this money, getting the penny, yeah, keep it ill. 24/7, thought I told you until I die. West side, look in my eyes, a real fucking nigga who ain't afraid to make them figures. Pull triggers on niggas who really disrespect. Promise I'll leave you in the ground with a Nike check.
Salud, salud. Hey, first of all, man, listen, that was like, you know, again, a throwback to some old school West Coast, again, like, you know, and big shout out to freaking, you know, OC and Dreamer Black and them, because they are also synonymous with some of these freaking records, those like real harken and throwbacks to the early West Coast records that you really felt like was dope barbecue music, you know what I'm saying? Like when tons of kickbacks and you know what I'm saying, just smoking in the park. You know what I'm saying? You know the freaking drill, man. And if there was any kind of influence like that around the world and freaking stuff like that, y'all already freaking know. This brings you back to freaking that. You know, and you guys solidified it, man. I definitely could see that playing at you know, everything I freaking said and shit like that. I got you, Kevin Glover. I'll check it out. Shout out to freaking Lindsay on that. She's like, okay.
I'm not sure why it'll be in there, but
yeah, I mean, beat is fire from One Jones freaking over there. Hold up, let me head on this side. That bass line, no, Joshua. Listen. Bruh, there are still things as a producer that I still strive to get to with you know, certain records and stuff like that. Like really getting that good bass line that also can cut through the mix, regardless of if you have very bass heavy, you know what I'm saying, speakers or sound systems and shit like that. Like, that's a freaking skill, you know what I mean? So even for producers, like, you know what I mean, it's like there's a certain level of, you need to know how to mix and master yourselves, you know what I mean, to be able to mix and master your own freaking beat. And if so as well, you know what I'm saying, whenever an opportunity arises for you to offer a mix when someone does acquire one of your beats or something like that, like, you know what I mean, any opportunity to really dip your finger in to the whole overall record, you know what I'm saying? Because remember, as producers, we can also change up the beat at certain parts, you know what I'm saying, to fit an artist's verse, like, and really, you know, create this freaking marriage that really makes it feel like a freaking song. So there's all that, man. Cappy was like, hell yeah, it is much better. I'm still use Facebook to comment on this fool. Kelton, he said, hey Rody, you got an email or shit. Let's see. You got let me put the information in the freaking chat. Send it. Get yourself in freaking line. I'm trying to freaking get through these freaking records right now. Oh snaps. Did we just have a freaking Insta skip at freaking that, man? Hola!
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female.
I should have watched Pocahontas. Listen, you already know what it is. Right about now, we got Imaj freaking coming up right now with freaking Blaze. So we in here. Let me add that to the freaking pot. Y'all already know what it is. If we get to that 100 tonight, if we get down, whatever. Let me drop let me drop this in right freaking here. Shout out to Imaj, man. Ooh, we got an R&B record this time.
Everything I need to know. South Caribbean, boy, you got me feeling though.
Come on, come on.
Intelligence out of this world. Alpha male, boy, I can tell how you handle yourself. Doing it very well. I have a little flame for you. Would you put me out if I told you the truth? Knowing that another woman have your heart. God made you a work of art. I see the blaze in your eyes.
Come on.
You should be mine, no lie.
I like that. I like that.
With the way you sound, your voice. I imagine you in my ear, feeling moist. I'm doing my best to fix my face, making sure that my heart won't race. Sliding my hands on yours, make me want you
It's a different song for you too, girl. You doing it. You doing it. You doing it.
Would you put me out if I told you the truth? Knowing that another woman have your heart. God made you a work of art. I see the blaze in your eyes. Looking at you, boy. You should be mine, no lie.
Oh, you need a lyric video for this. I need to eat. Man, listen. And you need a lyric? I'm seeing words pop out.
I feel like we're meant to be. No, I'm not obsessed, but I'm so infatuated by you. Damn, I wish you could hold me.
Yo, is this released? Can I post this in the chat?
I have a little flame for you. Would you put me out if I told you the truth? Knowing that another woman have your heart.
Yes,
God made you a work of art. I see the blaze in your eyes. Looking at you, boy. You should be mine.
Yeah, I was saying, sounds like The Weeknd. Nice.
I have a little flame for you. Would you put me out if I told you the truth? Knowing that another woman have your heart. God made you a work of art. I see the blaze in your eyes.
I see the biggest blaze in your
You
eyes.
should be mine, no I really wish I could have you.
I need to not sing to y'all songs.
You are so lucky to have her in your life. Because if it was up to me,
I feel like he should be saying that to you. I feel like he should. Why you saying that to him? He should be saying that to you.
He's so lucky. There's a time where freaking you in the tub, and I always will throw duckies to freaking make sure you can stay afloat. Every single time I am in love with a, I don't know.
Listen. Oh my gosh. I know. Listen, and she gave us song length. She gave us song. I want to show y'all something freaking right now, man, because people make shorter songs because they think,
I'll only get replay value if of my song is 2 minutes.
Man, listen, son, you know what I'm saying?
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
Two things y'all need to freaking know as well, and also while I'm freaking running this freaking back, man, this is a very different track for her. I was introduced to the more, you know what I'm saying, hip hop, rap, straight up, you know what I'm saying, like that Charlie Baltimore type freaking shit, man, you know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying, this is just so smooth. This is like that. You know, I'm almost thinking, yo, what you gonna do for the album? I feel like Jill Scott gonna be a part of it. Like, you know what I mean? It's smooth. It's got that lighter, intense vibe. You know what it is. We gonna run this freaking back one more freaking again. Give you that freaking mixing is freaking dope on this too, man. Especially when you in that freaking chorus that like I'm listening at this coming from freaking both sides, and just, you know, everything is on point. So oh, wrong record. Throw that. It was the YouTube. Hold on, I gotta get back in there. There we go. Jeez, man, I put the link in the chat for those of y'all who want to go leave a signature on the video.
Your body tells me everything I need to know. Tall Caribbean, boy, you got me feeling though.
Reaper X with a 8.9, not bad.
Alpha male, boy, I can tell how you enjoy yourself. Doing it very well.
Sade. Kevin Glover with a 10.
Would you put me out if I told you the truth? Knowing that another woman have your heart. God made you a work of art. I see the blaze in your eyes. Looking at you, boy. You should be
Come on.
I'm in love with the way you sound. Your voice. I imagine you in my ear feeling moist. I'm doing my best to fix my face, making sure that my heart won't race. Sliding my hands on yours, make me want you more. I have a little flame for you. Would you put me out if I told you the truth? Knowing that another woman have your heart. God made you a work of art. I see the blaze in your eyes. Looking at you, boy.
I like that part too. That part right there.
Be mine.
I love the mixing on that right there.
Would you take a chance with me? This might sound crazy, but I feel like we're meant to be. No, I'm not obsessed, but I'm so infatuated by you. Damn, I wish you could hold me like you held her too. I have a little flame for you. Would you put me out if I told you the truth? Knowing that another woman have your heart. God made you a work of art. I see the blaze in your eyes. Looking at you, boy. You should be mine, no lie. I
about me.
Everybody now. To myself, you are so lucky to have her in your life. Because if it was up to me, on the real, you would be mine.
I like this shit, and sometimes I don't even know why, but homie, I like they spit. Cause I don't know why. The fuck Man, y'all know what it is. Where the heck? I'm looking for one freaking button freaking right here. You know what I'm saying? Oh my gosh, man. Can you calm yourself? Okay, you just go ahead. Play it. Do what you was gonna do.
He like my sauces. He say they sweet. When I let him taste, he say ooh wee. It ain't a secret. I'm his cup of tea. When he get thirsty, best believe he's sipping me. And all his boys be peeking. They tryna see what it be like to be with me. Is it chocolate or caramel? I got that secret sauce. Sometimes I wanna taste myself.
Man, y'all know what it is. You know what I mean? Like again, y'all gotta realize freaking something, man. She just got that R&B. She just got that R&B button right now, straight up. Yeah, I mean that's how authentic. Like if y'all, if I didn't say nothing, y'all wouldn't have known. Y'all wouldn't have known that she also freaking raps and shit like that. That's how dope that was. You know what I'm saying? So we definitely want to hear more of that as well. You know what I'm saying? And you know, you are like many artists in the freaking community, man. You know, able to straddle a few genres and, you know, kind of make it feel freaking natural and stuff like that. You know what I mean? It's gotta be dope sometimes, freaking. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but you know what, man? I gotta eat soap sometimes, freaking. Up people bust rhymes, I bust the rhymes, and then I freaking try to bust their minds with lines that freaking they wanna find, that freaking I wanna freaking tell all of y'all fool to decide that. Let me freaking figure out. Let me one more again. Put that song, Blaze, in the chat. There we freaking go. Will Smith, what day, if it's a free one, what day did you win it? If it's not a free one, where the hell did you send it? Ah shit, I rhymed! Yes!
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Apparently I gotta update my freaking PayPal freaking right now, so...
I'm doing that.
Let me check one more freaking again though. Actually, yeah, let me check. Let me move right on into free line, right? While I freaking check. And if it's one that he won and I see it, it's gonna be like boop. Yo, what the hell happened to freaking this? Okay, I gotta close this window. Turn that off, go right here. Bruh! Calm down! Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, I gotta drop that Blaze into that Dorky R&B playlist as well. We got Jay versus the World right here. Jay versus the World, free line with Pink and Blue. Let's freaking go. As I do this, let's multitask real quick.
much on my mind. It's hard for me to think. There's something in my eye. It's hard for me to blink. You can't swim with me. You might as well just sing. I forgot that girl name, but her favorite color is pink.
Nice.
Her favorite color is pink. I forgot that girl name, but her favorite color is pink.
Oh.
And mine used to be blue. I know it's hers too.
Very simplistic.
I think I went too far. I think I went too far. I think I went too hard. I think I went too hard. She know I'm a rising star. She know I'm a rising star. She just wanna drive my car. She know I'm the chosen one. She know I'm the only one. Nah, I can't do this for fun. I do this for my son. I do this for the ones I love. I do this for the ones above. I can't show her no love. There ain't no love, it's just lust. There's too much on my mind. It's hard for me to think. There's something in my eye. It's hard for me to blink. You can't swim with me. You might as well just sing. I forgot that girl name, but her favorite color is pink. It's pink. Her favorite color is pink. I forgot that girl name, but her favorite color is pink. I think I went too far. She know I'm a rising star.
Those parts. Those parts you gotta there are parts. Listen, we'll review it right now.
At Ralph's, fresh groceries are our thing.
Take that. All right, with this one, where does this fall in terms of, you know, most of the records that I have freaking heard from you, man? I think it is up there with more of the ones that I freaking do like a little bit. There are parts that, again, I would, you know, sort of freaking fix, both tone-wise and, you know what I'm saying, to add a little bit more, you know, complexity in some other freaking lyrics, because I sometimes, you know, you do feel it is slightly simplistic, but, you know, more simplistic means it's easier to freaking learn for certain people and become one of those catchy freaking joints, you know what I'm saying? The mix does need to be done right, and then the freaking tone. Do I mind that it's 2 minutes and 15 seconds? Not really. Does it need a feature? Also freaking not really, you know what I'm saying? This is probably one of the ones that actually works with its freaking time frame and at least what you did there, you know what I'm saying? At least to me, you know what I mean? Let's freaking see what the freaking chat is saying. Let me see. Can we go as you there? You went too far. Just kidding. This track does need some work. Let me see. He was just laughing. JR. I mean, saying JR all over. It's not gonna make me play it. You're in line. I'm gonna play it when I get to your record, pretty much. You know what I mean? Unless you skip the line. Let me see. But again, I do try to go to at least till 420. You know what I'm saying, to make sure that I do get enough people freaking played and stuff like that. So be patient, be in the freaking line. You don't, like, I would rather you actually talk about the records that we're playing versus trying to get yourself freaking played like that. You know what I mean? Because it never works. I never, ever play anybody who just says their name over and over again, or play my shit, or freaking, like, it's a thing. It's a whole freaking thing. And you kind of shit on everybody else in the chat who have also been waiting, you know what I'm saying? Some longer than you, some maybe just got in the freaking building, you know what I'm saying? But that is the way of the freaking world. Let me see, don't remember what day, but I won it on the wheel. Yes, my good sir, and guess what? I saw it, yeah! Insta skip, delete.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we Gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi. See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
Alright, so this was an initial skip that he actually won. This was on a November 18th. You see why I keep my freaking shit? Y'all gotta remember y'all shit, man. You know what I'm saying? But I checked. Had to go back and figure a little bit to freaking see that freaking one. But yeah, so you got that one in there. What is this one right now? Hee Haw by Bosswood and Melon. Let's go. Bosswood and Melon McLean. Hold up, I gotta change.
Hee-haw, baby got a donkey, watch it go like a seesaw. If we end up fucking, you can say it was the weed fall. Janet Jackson braids, you look different with no weave on. Where you get your jeans from? Got me going hee-haw. Baby got a donkey, watch it go up like a seesaw. If we end up fucking, you can say it was the weave fall. Janet Jackson braids, she look different with no weave on. Where you get your jeans from? Got me going hee-haw.
My niggas sliding where I'm from. I ain't no bitch, I ain't no bum. I got that stick, he got that drum. Like, is you dumb, nigga? She throw it back until I'm numb, and you can have her when I'm done. And she be picking up the phone like, what you want, nigga? Put down that cellular, show that cellulite. Looking for a cougar, I be loving on those tiger stripes. If we smoke exotic, then I promise we gon' ride tonight. Having good times, and that pussy feeling dynamite. Bouncing like a trampoline, just to fit up in those jeans. Twerking like a stallion for too long, fucking up your knees. Give you all your wants and needs. We be blowing with the breeze. Take my time with that ass, baby, ain't no need for speed.
Hee-haw, baby got a donkey, watch it go up like a seesaw. If we end up fucking, you can say it was the weed fall. Janet Jackson braids, you look different with no weave on. Where you get your jeans from? Got me going hee-haw. Baby got a donkey, watch it go up like a seesaw. If we end up fucking, you can say it was the weed fall. Janet Jackson braids, she look different with no weave on. Where you get your jeans from? Got me got that kind of ass that make you wanna shake your head for real. Girl, that ass can dim a light. I saved her number as Eclipse. Make it gallop when I'm back there while I grip that ponytail on Randy Savage. Every time she hit my phone, oh yeah, we go dumb. Every time we link, chain reaction when her friends come. Every time we drink, ain't no problems with my income. My inside is at Brinks. You a stone cold fox now. I'm inside of that mink. Legs up, I had her going. Hey, in the middle of the phone. She love that shit. Acrobatic when she work it. Yeah, I love that trick. I be gripping, falling back like nuh-uh, that's it. All them tattoos. You got sass too. That ain't baby fat. That was last June. Where your nigga at? Who done had you? I ain't saying shit. I go past rude. Yeet. Hee-haw. Baby got a donkey. Watch it go like a seesaw. If we end up fucking, you can say it was the weed fall. Janet Jackson braids, you look different with no weave on. Where you get your jeans from? Got me going hee-haw. Baby got a donkey, watch it go up like a seesaw. If we end up fucking, you can say it was the weed fall. Janet Jackson braids, she look different with no weave on. Where you get your jeans from? Got me going hee-haw.
About that time.
Bruh.
I'm just trying to make a music that I will want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I'll still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical now?
First of all, is this brand freaking new? You know what I mean? Or did they do this around the time of the Rolling, you know what I'm saying, of the Rolling Loud sort of, you know what I'm saying? B, man, listen. I want to hear freaking more of Bosswood and freaking Mellow and freaking Claim, man. Yeah, I mean, I still feel like to a certain extent, there's also a freaking you see Carper still with that dope shit, man. What was I gonna say? No, it's also my mind is also in like, yo, there's still a slight missing opportunity freaking here too. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm familiar with both artists' freaking styles and shit like that. You know, when I think of Mellow, I'm always thinking of vibes. Will Smith freaking knows that, you know what I'm saying? Because the majority of stuff I heard from him at first was vibe freaking centric, you know what I'm saying? Just like the type of beats he would freaking pick and stuff like that. I almost was like, yo, it was a great opportunity to try to hear Bosswood on some freaking shit like that. Because I've heard Bosswood on a lot of different type of records. If there is one that I maybe could consider a vibe off top that I can think of from Bosswood, it's always been this.
This for every nigga with a passion. This for every nigga with a grind. This for every nigga
but it's
with
also
ambition.
content matters,
this
man.
This for every nigga with a drive. Be great. Be great. Be great.
You know what I mean? It's a vibe when you think about that,
this for
man.
every nigga with a passion. This for every nigga with a grind. This for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive. Be great.
Yeah, I mean, it's that content matters freaking type shit. But with this one, it's a fun freaking track, you know what I'm saying? Something that could be played in the freaking club, something that can also see a video freaking too, with both of them just initially freaking having fun. It is what the freaking track is freaking for. I do want to see that freaking video and initially see what y'all freaking do, man, because that'll be freaking crazy, man. Cappy said that shit made me want to go get my face sat on. Freaking Cristal was freaking good. Dork Squad. Stunner Black said, definitely unique, cool track. Puts me in a frame of mind of a black youngster. Kevin Glover, once again, thank you, Will Smith. Rolling Loud. And, of course, Mellow and Bosswood, man. See? Listen, we need more. We need more. That was just freaking crazy. Y'all gotta understand how rare that freaking was, man. There was a Rolling Loud freaking competition, and two members of our community, man, who have been rocking with us for freaking years, both got into that freaking competition, you know what I'm saying, and made it to like the finals and shit like that. You gotta understand, you know, like they often represented, you know, a lot of us who, again, like we know what it is. We know what it is, and just how consistent that both of them were, as many artists freaking in the community, freaking artists, stuff like that. And we all felt like we were there with them, you know what I'm saying, for those who were able to freaking witness. I think y'all can still check out some of the previous episodes and stuff like that if y'all want to check out the competition and see what initially they did and so that. But big freaking shout out. Oh, I forgot to talk about the Cappy freaking beat situation, man. Oh my god, bro. So are you saying, sir, that your freaking laptop caught on freaking fire and pretty much ended up burning your freaking house down? Like, you know, not to initially say that a lot of you don't freaking want me to again, but like that's huge. I think everybody in the building will be able to feel your freaking pain. We've all lost, you know, many freaking things probably over this whole time of us doing music. Many of my hard drives have freaking died. You know what I'm saying? And throughout that, I at least had a copy, you know what I'm saying, on CD with like 200 beats that I had just freaking made and shit like that. I would make about 50 beats back to back and then go back and try to open them up after, and they were corrupted, you know what I'm saying? Like, anytime that shit freaking happens, man, all that matters is that if you are meant for this, you know what I'm saying, you find a way to just get back on that freaking horse again and shit like that. Those situations, I think, freaking happen to see who really wants whatever it is, you know what I mean? Like, what is you know, this thing that we freaking do if we don't at least struggle to freaking get there in some freaking way. So again, like, I felt good anytime that I did, you know, have those situations, and, you know, I found a way to get back on it. And, you know, those moments you think about it. You think like, yo, do I want to do this? Do I want to save up, buy this freaking thing all over again just so I could possibly have the same situation? And if you say yes, you know what I mean? Like, keep doing it. Keep freaking doing it. 90% of the time I'm cooking up. Soon I got headphones. Track immediately made me want to take the minutes off and blast off the subs and stuff like that. He said, yeah, keep going. That means a lot, man. Shows your heart. I've lost, Joshua said, I've lost videos, tracks, animated series, thousands of hours of work. And or what about when you're rendering something, when you're trying to render and save that video, you know, and initially it's so big and good quality that it's gonna take a few hours, and it, you know, and again it pauses, or just, you know, the program freezes or some freaking shit, you know what I mean? This is that time, you know what I mean? It's freaking crazy. He said the charging cord caught fire, and now it only burned on my desk. I woke up before, oh my gosh, man. See, I woke up before I did anything serious, but I had to replace my window because Hogan tossed that bitch out that window. Bro, man, listen, surge protectors, freaking protectors, make sure, you know what I'm saying, you aren't pulling too much power from one area, and, you know, whatever, things freaking happen. I'm glad you're all right. Again, I still have the emails of some of the beats you sent, so if a lot of your beats are freaking gone, I can re-forward those back to you if you need, you know what I'm saying, or something like that. Let's go ahead and get back in the lineup, man, you know what I'm saying? We back in the freaking free line for everybody here. Let's freaking go.
It means you're safer sitting here. Okay.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie.
Commercials! They'll corrupt your mind! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Are you completely out of your mind?
Alright, right out of the cusp. Out of the freaking free line, we got Goth Normie. Yeah. Hey, come inside! Which I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is.
This is the last song.
Let's go! Oh, I guess they're performing. Hold on. I guess they're performing. Space Star. I wish you would have added the real track to this kind of. Yeah. She on the outside dancing. Jeez, I would have rapped. I would have busted a flow through that.
You do the actual. So look, thank y'all for vibing with me to the end. Thank you.
Okay, that was a thing. Let's freaking. Yes, you can send performances And I'm gonna still review this shit, man. You know, again, performance freaking wise, like, listen, you was getting hype up in there. I did want to hear more of you as an artist on the freaking mic. There were some parts where I really felt it was more the freaking record, you know what I'm saying, playing over everything. Those are kind of some of the problems you run into with some of those types of records when you are performing live. Sound has got to be freaking right, so initially the audience can hear both you and the, you know, instrumental or beat or whatever's freaking going on there. You know, because it sounds like a hype freaking track that again, you know, as you're rocking out in the freaking crowd, it's one of those. I think I've heard actually that song from you, and it kind of made me want you to couple that performance video with the actual song. A little bit like this right freaking here. Give me a second because I got the perfect example.
I just took some shots, but I'm far from the dirt. Known to make a mess when me coming out this shirt. I'm just trying to smash, I ain't even trying to flirt. Smoke a lot of gas, get the cash, and I swerve. I don't know how long I got in the life. I'm trying to lit this shit up. You nigga want me to die. I don't know how many times did I cry.
You know what I'm saying? But like coupling it with the record and the performance, you know what I'm saying? It kind of adds a little something, you know what I mean? Gets people into it. They can still hear the song. They see that you got a performance going on. And then you technically got a low-key like pre-music video situation that can be used as the actual music video. You know what I mean? As long as you got decent freaking footage with it, like people will freaking rock out, man. People will rock out, and if they don't, and they all in the thing, they get knocked out freaking for not freaking trying to figure out the whole shit. Let me do this for freaking y'all. I'm about to give away a free skip right freaking now. All you gotta do is hashtag Dork Squad in the freaking chat. First person that I freaking see that pops up freaking right under mine with that Dork Squad. Exactly like that. Capital and lowercase letters. If you do it any other way, I'm not gonna count it. And if we have maybe more than one platform, I'll do 2 right now. This is y'all chance for those who have also been waiting. Joshua Davison, that is number 1. Let's see if we got anybody different on YouTube or Twitch. Cappy Beats on YouTube. Let's see what it is. Yeah, Cappy did his right. Cappy and Joshua Davison, you know what I'm saying? Congratulations.
Robot, I would have never suspected you were the same machine that made my wifey take her clothes off. She's always getting naked now when it's so hot, but I'm afraid I'll have to reboot your whole damn system if she don't stop. So domo origato to Mr. Robot Ho. You used to clean and wash clothes, then used to bring me waffles. You used to work at Costco's. I worked at Circuit City till it got closed. We used to laugh and buy each other nachos. Robots in disguises, you would like Olaf with an ice pick. You were so bright, I would so often hold off the light switch. Now you're like Ultron, you're so gone, suck my dick. You will never be more than Cyborg's new sidekick. Heads up, you're lifeless. We're made to betray like you were made by ISIS and Asian disguises. Make you decide when they're taking your eyelids, so safety resides in the place where the blind live.
I see the other one. You said choose basically any one of the things. They're throwbacks on some Throwback Thursday-ish. Let me see, oh no, wait. No. He said go to the performance one. Hold up, let me go to the, I mean, hey, you know, performance, 2 performances, you know, back-to-back situation ain't freaking bad type, you know what I'm saying? Let's go to the throwback performance one. Said, but don't forget about my damn tag. I will forget about your tag, and we gon' get confused. Let's freaking, let's see. Yeah. Woodsman said, what was that playing? It was gonna be a record.
For the money, get the cash in, definition D&D.
do what you gotta do to find inspiration. I know it's gonna be a bumpy road and seem hopeless. You gotta maintain focus. Tell them where you're coming from, give the drum a song. Respect those who paved the way. I hate the radio jams and things that are playing. Thought the shit was alright, but it's not okay. I want vocal content. Rather than some bottle popping on a track continent. I would have thought that it was obvious. And if it sound like bullshit, then it probably is. Like, you need me.
Did you also produce that beat back then? Let me see if it. Nah, that's as high as I can go quality wise. It is older, so. Try to say.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and keep my position proper. Yeah. And yo, proper position, let me drop a proposition. Effective flows and stop the opposition. Check your position, I'm switching up the flavor. Say what? I said I'm switching up the flavor. Strategically scatter yourself to the ladder, deep on the shatter. It's a shatter every bridge that you cross. You ain't a boss, when you lost, when I think that you lost. All that ice that you rock, you won't get bit by the frost. I ain't the best, but when it's worth, I'm the baddest. I'ma leave this earth interplanetary status. You thought you had this, but nah, this shit's fine. I'm our son, so I am designed to shine and burn up your mind and heat travels up your spine. You lost the way, just follow the sign. Pause, rewind, go back to where it all started. Stay true to yourself and quit acting so retarded. Regardless, I can give a fuck who the hardest. My sight so strong, put my fist where your heart is. It's the artist to be nigga in the MC. Known on the streets as the infamous Step 3. Yeah. Position, let me drop a proposition.
Wow, this is Pre-Donnie and the Beat Chef.
Say what? I said I'm switching up the flavor. Proper position, let me drop a proposition. If it's the flows without the opposition, check your position, I'm switching up the flavor. Say what? I said I'm switching up the flavor.
Arsenal the Beat Chef. Live performance.
Bringing it back with my elevated mind and my soul intact. I give a fuck about your act. You need to learn how to act. You will push forward, bro. Back is kind of crack. You that possess the essence of a raw MC. You rock the bandana with your third eye beat. Cause I'm not fighting the balls that the radiates around me. Yo, you can put me back exactly where you found me. Underground, when I see my mind used to the beat. I'm just another starving artist that just refused to eat. The way you're flipping off the top of my brain. The way you're flipping, yeah, it's kinda hard to explain. But I maintain and can't rap with every step I take. And I ain't stopping for a breath until the beat breaks like this. Yeah.
You just need back in. What I can see from back then is like you just honestly needed like some choruses or something like that. You just let like the beat rock. You let the beat rock and then you know what I mean.
And fuck with me.
No chorus, the pro chorus, so cold with a third chorus.
A&M to come up and do a couple tracks for you. They got a new A&M escape album in the works. Get ready for that.
Yeah.
Nice.
Awesome.
Was I there? Yeah. Wait a second. Listen.
Yeah.
Like, was I there back then and shit?
Hip-hop is disease, but true hip-hop is timeless. Where I find my release. It's where I find my mode of escape. Compiling like thoughts on a motherfucking mixtape that no one will ever probably hear. You thought you got away, but your real problems are here. It never really seems to go far away. I think fuck what you think, I'm a star in my own way. It's
what up, Rob?
I'm road, ain't no smooth coasting. I make my beats, rap and do my own promotion. But still I find a way to chill, and I will be doing my thing for forever and on. I make flows through the evening, make beats after dawn. I got it going on, I thought you already knew. Because I represent me, and I'll fucking you. So you represent what? You represent who? Represent mine, and I represent my crew.
That's
so
right.
You represent
What?
You represent who? You represent the mic.
See what I'm saying? There we go.
Thank you, everybody. That's
Bro,
it for me.
of course. You just made me realize. First of all, you just made me realize how important choruses are. That's what that just made me realize right now. because, you know, I mean, again, it's a throwback. It's a throwback. So what am I doing, right? You know what I'm saying? But just in case there's someone watching who initially does that today, you know what I mean? And kind of just performs their record, you know, and it's just verses, really, you know, no chorus. Like, when you have no chorus whatsoever, you disallow the crowd participation, you know what I'm saying? It's like when you actually have a dope record, right? You know what I'm saying? They're gonna be amazed by your verses, you know what I'm saying, if you're dope. But once you get to that freaking chorus, if that's good enough, now they're singing along with you. They're waiting for that chorus the second time around, the third time around. Now they're a part of the, you know what I'm saying? And you know, you're able to freaking create those freaking scenarios. So it is very important to have a chorus. But also for nothing, also there is nothing wrong as well to just you know what I'm saying, like that's hip hop freaking right there, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just trying to get my shit off, you know what I'm saying, and perform and do my freaking thing, man, you know what I mean? If people have heard enough of your records and they know the verses, they're gonna sing them shits freaking anyway, you know what I mean? Like, we know enough Jay-Z and Jadakiss and, you know what I'm saying, like many of the big artists who came in the past who have had, you know, some freestyles that have been legendary on you know, certain mixtapes or radio interviews and freaking stuff like that. And we even know those, you know what I'm saying? Eminem with his met a retarded kid named Greg with a wooden leg. You know what I'm saying? Like, that was just you know what I mean? Anyways. Big freaking shout out. All right, wait. We got Cappy Beats. We got Cappy Beats, and he keeps trying to remind me about the freaking tag and shit like that, man. Just fix the tag, Cappy Beats. You already know what to do. You know what I'm saying? I've given you the secrets. I've given you the secret, and you know exactly how to fix it. You know what I mean? People will see what I'm talking about when they freaking hear it. You know what I mean? And then I'ma still mention it. But let's see. I mean, again, I'm going into it prepared this time. When I would forget about it, it always catch me off guard and I'll be like, what the let's freaking see where you are at. Here we go. Don't do it. Don't do it.
L B B.
You did it again. Oh, you call this beat the Jetsons? The Jetsons?
It's another Cappy Beats beat sometimes. Freaking there's a lot of times when I bust rhymes and then I try to freaking tell everybody, oh my god, there's a spider. I need to try to go squash it before it comes and bites me in my freaking ass or man my hand. I don't even know what's happening. This beat can make it dance like freaking sometimes where you go in a club and you getting your money, then you throwing it up to see all of the people who are in the chat. Yeah, I bet all of y'all really didn't know that I rapped, or maybe didn't get that freaking all of the music in between all of the old shit was freaking all of my shit, but you don't even know if I'm ever gonna quit. But there's a lot of times that I am so sick that I cannot go get freaking up. I'm so I don't know where the fuck that I am gonna spit, but there's a lot of times where you know shit you won't even really try to tell me. Shout out to freaking every rapper in the game, and shout out to Nelly, or freaking shout out to every rapper who was in the movie Belly. Like, I know what the fuck's happening and hit me on my celly for a freaking motherfucking verse, and I don't even know what they say cause it fucking hurts my freaking brain. This is not the freaking thing. If you wanna freaking fuck with me, go get a freaking gang, man. You know what we... Okay, listen, you already know what it is. Alright. Not bad. That was again produced by Cappy Beats. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to freaking Cappy Beats in the freaking chat. Again, where I'm at initially with it is it's good. You know what I'm saying? This is actually a freaking decent beat. Hold on, let me get back in there.
You know what I mean? Do I feel like, I think you actually started at a decent, you know, a more or less freaking decent time. So there were some earlier beats that I know that you had where I would say the intros were you know, more or less kind of freaking long for a certain freaking thing. Just with the freaking tag again, all you have to freaking do is to put your tag on beat with each beat, right? So as this freaking comes in, freaking right here. Like, don't stretch it out like that. Don't L B. You know what I mean? It's like when people don't know that's coming up, they're like, they think maybe the first thing is there and it's gone, and it just keeps coming back. You know what I'm saying? Freaking twice. Do it to the freaking beat, so that's like L B B. You know what I'm saying? Like, look. Here's the beat. Ding dong bang dong bing dong 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 L B B. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what you want to do. You want to add, you in every beat that you do, you want to freaking kind of quantize it to the beat so that it fits every time and it doesn't feel like some, you know what I mean? Like, especially if you want to be you want to be an Alchemist type freaking producer that is allowed to have his tags in it. Like, it is not an Alchemist beat if it doesn't have that Alchemist, you know what I'm saying? And it's an honor to have one of those, you know what I'm saying? When Just Blaze, it was the same thing. Just Blaze, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know the producers that do use tags. Today, to a certain extent, there are producers who mostly use the tags to make sure you don't steal their freaking beat type of freaking shit, and they'll put the tag all throughout the beat type of freaking situation. You know that, you know, the purchase your tracks the freaking day on BeatStars and freaking all that, you know. But I get the vibe that you're a little bit freaking like me. On some of mine, I will put, you know, my Dork Genius freaking tag, and it'll go in there. But I'll also try to make sure I'm putting it, you know what I'm saying, at least at a part that doesn't like kind of startle people a little bit. He said, take a little bit more time on it. JR was saying, Joseph M. Fowler, you know what I'm saying? What up, dog? You know what I'm saying? He was, what was that? Were you waving or doing like a dance freaking right there? He said, I really did have another one made. Another one I made, but I lost it. LBB is the only one I have. Nah, see, like what I'm saying is you can still edit it, because you have it, you add it to every beat. You know what I mean? You add it to every beat, but all you have to do is edit. Like, what do you use? What do you use to freaking make beats and shit like that? You know what I mean? Yeah, because you can, again, there are many ways to do it in different kind of programs. I record with Adobe Audition. I use Fruity Loops. When I can, I use Logic. You know what I'm saying? For freaking beats and stuff like that. But initially, it's just about cutting, like literally having L as one. Like, if it's Fruity Loops, right? If you have L as one initial, you know, track, or, you know what I'm saying, when you throw a sound into the freaking, you know, thing, when you have L, you have B, and then the other freaking B as all three different things, and all you have to do is as you're making the beat, add it as if it's a part of the freaking beat and shit like that. Just don't like have it as one track that's just gonna, you know, stretch itself out, because it's gonna be harder to do it like that if, you know, depending on where you're at. Jared also had an 8.5. That's what's up. Let me freaking see. Joseph M. Fowler was like, nice beat. Carver was like, that's dope. And then Joshua on his performance thing, he was like, back then I was more of a battle MC and a producer and a solo performance. That's right though. You went with Donnie. You went with Donnie freaking yet. So man, I wonder, man, it's like I gotta see that. I wanna be able to see that story unfold. You know what I'm saying? Like the moment that y'all linked up, and Sosa and you know what I'm saying, all the other artists that you know that you've sent to the show, that you've produced. that, you know, I look at in the same way where other producers have often broken certain artists. You know what I mean? Like, I know them because of you. So that's what's up. Hold on, let's get back in the free. This one's gonna be straight up in the free. Oh, I don't think I can get this one. Let's see if it lets me open it. If it lets me open it, easy peasy. I will. Okay. All right, you got lucky. Let's freaking go back, make sure that I got this. Let's see, overstand. Let's bust it down.
9, 4, rule. It just happened like this, nigga. Facts, supreme. Rule. I kick the flow and it's conscious. Haters don't like when I'm honest. The goddesses want me to drop it. Trill just handed, I'm popping. Turkey, oh know that I'm locked in. Homie got crystals, come buy shit. I got the world in my pocket. Rule the one that they watch. I speak the code, I'm the topic. Niggas don't want me to pop it. I am the bingo deposit. Niggas gon' tell me they logic. Room might be off in the islands. None of the goddesses toxic. Some of you niggas they knockin'. Oh, they don't like that he conscious. Yet I'ma kill him with kindness. Look at the sun, I be shining. Homie don't want me to blind the rule. Right knowledge overstanding, that's the way you wake. Shorty rolling up a blunt, bet my music play. A couple goddess on standby, wanna ride the wave. I kick the truth with the flow. I guess I pierced the game. Rule, I moon ray, also known I Tomb Ray. Ladies sending shots in the DM, I feel like 2K. Only change your life if you loyal, my vision 4K.
Once you keep your eyes on the frauds,
I'm seeing 4 ways. Overstand, we just overstand. Keep it coming right, wisdom, root, just overstand. Right knowledge, Dr. York, yeah, I'm with the clan. Overstand, we just overstand. Overstand, we just overstand. Keep it coming right, wisdom, root, just overstand. Right knowledge, Dr. York, yeah, I'm with the clan. Overstand, we just overstand.
You just overstand. There's a lot of times where every day, man, I overplans just so I don't freaking go into places where they don't know
something. Listen, first of all, you know what I'm saying? I remember him saying it was a sneak peek freaking as well. Some freaking new shit, you know what I'm saying? That's possibly freaking releasing soon, you know what I'm saying? Yes, part of me freaking, you know, kind of wants it to be freaking longer. Because just time wise, it is about, you know, more or less, yeah, 1 minute and 46 freaking seconds, you know what I'm saying? It's when I feel could use, you know what I'm saying, a possible feature or something like that, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's got a very almost hardcore hood centric freaking vibe, you know what I'm saying, freaking to it, you know, like a Crooked Eye or Ice Cube would hop on that joint with you and shit like that. I feel like there's definitely more that can be done to elevate this track. It's good as is, you know what I'm saying, in terms of your delivery, even the mix. I freaking like your voice in there, you know what I'm saying, much freaking confidence. Blam blam boom blam blam, you know what I'm saying. Let me not do what it up, oh yeah. Let me not do what it up, oh yeah. Let me not do what it up, baby. Nah, you gotta email. The reason why you have to email it is because you gotta get in line. You know what I'm saying? If you plan on skipping the line, if you plan on donating to skip the line, you can plop a link in the chat or freaking something like that. But other than that, you actually have to be able to get in line so that again you are played freaking accordingly if you are in the free line. Many of these artists have been waiting, you know what I'm saying, some for hours, and so I must be fair to everyone at every moment. There are times where I also do give free skips in the freaking chat, as Cappy and Joshua just freaking had right before this record that just came up. LME, you know what I'm saying, you are freaking next freaking right now, so I'm gonna go ahead and throw your record. And again, we are in the free line right freaking here, you know what I'm saying? But always remember, children,
I can't get ahead of myself, cause last time I did that, I ended up giving to myself. Waking up, eating, and going to bed with myself.
Waking up, eating, and going to bed with yourself.
Alright, let's see.
Hey.
What up, man?
Hey, man, these niggas wicked as hell, man. RP Kino, man. RP Joseph, man.
This is LME Kato freestyle.
I died by my niggas, man.
Hold on, man. I'm gonna.
It's on soul.
I don't want it to start buffering. I gotta close some of these windows.
It's a lot of shit, man. It should be.
Let me close some of these.
Crazy, man. Rest up, Bango, too, man. Grew up.
Pause. Let me pause that. Close. 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 Nope. Nope. Yeah. I can't freaking see. Move yourself. I hope I didn't break that, but also I don't care. Oh, okay. Here we freaking go. That should help.
And killers, man. I'm trying to get right. Hey, man. It's for my LME niggas, man.
Oh, I would have rapped right there. I would have rapped right there.
For real. Hey. For real.
Hey, you know what? At least he talking on the freaking record.
See, I ain't had shit when I grew up. Went to the streets and I turned to a shooter. Remember, Pops told me to stay off the corners, but that was the time when my niggas got killed. 2012 lost some real niggas for real. Beefing and dissing, that shit it got real. Now too many niggas keep copping these pleas. How you got a gun but still ain't on the thing? Y'all bitch made little niggas still ain't on the nine. Still ducking that smoking, y'all lacking this shit. Man, my niggas don't go, you ain't come back and shit. Even back in the day, we was having that shit, pistol packing this shit. Now we clapping some shit. Still traumatized that my niggas got hit. What the fuck I'ma do, man? I'm still in the brick. It was me doing dirty, we started this shit. Jumped in the car. We sparking some shit, we ain't loving no hoes, we ain't trusting no bitch. Kicking straight out of the whip. I had a zip, probably gon' make that bitch flip. They wanna be down with the squad, but ain't got no heart. Probably go get their ass raw. Like we ain't just see him get bullied. He had a Glock in the Tully. These niggas is softer than pussy. This shit is so crazy. She wants this dick out to pay me. I fuck around, give it that lazy, that diggity D. Yeah, bitch, I came with that heat. 45 tucked in the sheets, I'm leaving you weak. Fuck your damn homies, they sleep. I ain't caring about shit. Need me a savage little bitch that'll whack some shit. I'm tired of the capping and shit, started acting this shit. He wanna be GD, I'm knowing he still ain't gon' blow it. He a straight bitch and he short. I got his location, I'm going, I just get to blowing. He keep on going and going. Thought cuz was a gangster for sure, but that nigga a hoe. He get no money, he broke. When you in the streets, ain't no joke. Man, my niggas got poke. RP Kino and Joe, I'm done. Hey, I said I'm done. Hey, man.
Yeah, wow.
Let me stop.
Hey.
Music makes you get in there, man. That was a vibe, man. A little bit of a vibe.
When I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind. Give me your time. Drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a crime.
First of all, again, you know what I'm saying? Listen, just for overall, you know what I'm saying, freestyle ass freaking track, you know what I'm saying, on, you know, one of these type of beats for one of those type of freaking records, and you know what I'm saying, sort of the style of what you were going for, man. Like, this was solid. I liked your overall energy, you know what I'm saying, and you know what I'm saying, I could tell, you know what I mean, like you do got a little style, you know, even from this freaking type of record. This is smooth. I mean, honestly, man, I like when I hear artists, yeah, I'm saying, even when it's a more trap sort of freaking artist, and when I'm hearing records that have freaking samples and freaking shit like that, like, man, again, a lot of us that did grow up in the freaking 90s, man, like, that was like the majority of the, like, even the R&B records had, you know, like they had a very hip-hop freaking feel. Like, that's how much of an influence you know, it was. But also, you know, yeah, I mean, I can't think of a genre that didn't have someone influenced by freaking hip hop. You know what I'm saying? You can think back in the days to Sublime. You know what I'm saying? You can think back to of course, Mary J. Blige, freaking Erica Bat freaking do. Erica Bat freaking do. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can name some motherfuckers. Even R. Kelly at a point had an album where he's just like, I'm gonna get a whole bunch of hip hop artists on this one right here. Yeah, I'm saying. I usually try to go to 420 at the freaking latest. I try to go to 420 at the freaking latest if I freaking can in terms of freaking time. Let me post that record. I'm gonna give you a like on there. Post that last record that we just played in the freaking chat. Y'all rock with that. What's good, DJ Shep? Long time no see, my friend. You know what I'm saying? Welcome back. You know what I'm saying? The Roots, bruh. I mean, the Roots has always been freaking hip hop though. That almost is not fair. that almost doesn't count because they are freaking hip hop. You know what I'm saying? But I was talking about like more or less. There were other genres. You know, I mean, you could even go with Linkin Park if you want to go with slightly more recent when, you know what I'm saying, as maybe like even 2000s and up when Linkin Park had freaking came out, you know what I'm saying, Fort Minor, you know what I mean, he was very hip hop in that group, and especially outside of it when he did do some of his solo stuff, and you were able to really see that freaking hip hop freaking influence. Limp Bizkit was another one who really wanted to drive home that he was a Wu-Tang fan, but then also loved freaking hip hop. That's why initially he did that record with Method Man, which was initially a remix, but you know what I'm saying, like it's still, I think it served its freaking purpose, man. That got us to respect him a little bit, and then Eminem dissed him. So then, you know what I mean? You had to go to movies for a little bit. Hey, do you like movies? Do you like movies? Carver said, hey, Doug, I'm trying to find that artist. I'm trying to find that artist to put in rotation. It's hard tonight. Let me send you out, man. Hey, listen, that's respectable. That's respectable. You know what I'm saying? As you are waiting for that, like, yo, I need, you know what I'm saying? Like you look at whatever. I mean, I don't know what you mentally looking for. You know what I'm saying? Well, I don't know what you mentally looking for yet, but you know what I'm saying? Definitely let the people know when you found it. When you found it, you know what I mean? Different people have different ways of letting you know that, you know what I mean? There are definitely a lot of no bullshit people in the freaking chat who, if they do not like something, trash can emojis of me, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? I always try to encourage those though, you know what I'm saying, to give as much feedback as they freaking can with that, you know what I mean? Like, I respect, even for my own music, I can respect nah, this ain't it, because, you know what I'm saying? It's like, add that because in there, give me a few freaking reasons so I know how to make it freaking better. Because when you just go, nah, this ain't it, you paint this picture of just like how, you know what I mean? Like, you just automatically, we assume you're going for one very specific freaking record, and if it's not this record that would be on the radio or some shit, then it ain't it type of freaking thing. When again, it really just depends on each person's freaking vibe and what they freaking vibe it with. So if you don't like it, trash can emojis, whatever, all freedom to freaking say all of that freaking shit, but let the artist know freaking why that it is freaking trash. You know what I'm saying? You could, again, we'll understand it. Not enough freaking bars, and I'd be like, you know what, I could have went harder with you know what I'm saying, some metaphors or something like that, or you know what I'm saying, nah, this ain't it because the mix is, you know, horrendous. Like, why would you even put that out type of freaking thing? You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, we in here, we want to give feedback, and we want to make sure that each artist is also respected and, you know, knows that, listen, I need to fix this, move forward, get in there. Let's get back in the free line as per free. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, we just got a freaking skip. Freaking right here, we was about to jump right in. We was about to jump.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
That was funny. And that was funny as shit. I got a freaking 2-song skip because you don't want to do your shit. Because sometimes freaking a lot of the people freaking say like, listen, we gonna find these ways to move your hits. Now listen, I tell a lot of freaking people to freaking tell all of the freaking people. Y'all know what it is. We got triple freaking Stizak, Bizak in the building. Right here, intro, and Batman versus freaking Cyborg. I'm assuming that's what yeah, I'm saying Drew meant by freaking that. So let me go ahead and get intro in here. Matter of fact, let me get the one with the visual. Let me see if I have your. There we go. Get the one with the visual. That way. Listen. Alright, we got triple stack with freaking intro. Visual done by Jay's Fire. Jeez, man. I need to move some of this shit from my desk.
You're gonna meet a man who describes himself as a sort of pope of Satanism. He is deliberately and gleefully blasphemous, and he seems completely unashamed of his own decidedly checkered past. So when he recently announced that he was gonna hold a satanic ceremony right in the heart of the Bible Belt, you can imagine how that went over.
Triple stag. These shoes take a lot to fill. Mic dropping skills while popping pills. Tall and skilled with lots of bills. Organized like an olive field. I knew this was my dream on the same day Tupac was killed. I'ma grind every day till I top a mill. One smoke, I got the fog that will hide your body in the swamp until all my gators chomp, and kill. So go and tell me how you really feel. Cock lock, pop the steel, drop top the bill. Pain dripping so much, I got the streets about to overfill. Meal ticket when the time right, ignite the limelight. Got me sick, consistently spitting ill. Shaking like you got the chills. Fuck around and catch PSD, sending you to Dr. Phil. Lil this, lil that, young, who gives a fuck? Don't really matter what your name is, you won't ever get a deal. Trap, boom, bap, or drill, every style I kill tracks. Motherfuckers, bananas, bout to get your wig peeled. Real hip hop is never dead. She like a fine pussy, I'm about to tear apart, spread her legs. Wet, begging for attention, not to mention I'm a Mexican fella with the answer to every question. A pure legend in the beginning with legendary convincing. Stack the blacksmith speaks, time to pay attention. That's a wrap. Welcome to the motherfucking album.
Freaking out. I don't know many people who just in the intros. The intros to their freaking shit, by the way.
I hit the block like a running
Yeah,
back.
I mean,
Japanese denims, caulking 940 under that.
Under that.
Rappers kill me with they mumble raps. And painted nails, I 4-finger smack. A fat nigga stumble back. I spit bars to make you hustle crack. And throw something on the doozy pack.
Listen, I'ma still freaking say, you absolutely need an extended version of this. I'ma keep saying that because it's like, again, it's one of your hardest verses, period. You know what I'm saying? Point blank freaking period. You know, this is you at your most hardcore freaking state. You know, bar for bar. You know what I mean? Like, I felt like you really were trying to freaking go in and you know, everyone has that one freaking track that we do for the possible people that may not get us at first, you know what I'm saying? And we get tired of freaking, you know, getting certain type of feedback or something like that. So we try to do that more, you know what I'm saying? Hardcore, let me spit freaking bars, get in there, you know what I'm saying? Show them that I love this freaking shit and I'm not to be messed with type of thing. That was this record. But also I'm like, yo, whether you do, as I've said before, adding, you know what I'm saying, other artists from the community as freaking features on that as well, or, you know, make initially like just a full a fledged song that's an extended version that you put out freaking somewhere. Maybe you make a special freaking album. On that album you have certain records that are just slightly freaking different, you know what I mean? I like when people do creative shit, you know what I'm saying? So we in there, you know what I mean? Said no emotions should be an advisory inspiration, more on getting him with it, right? So yeah, I already talked to producer, that's what's up. Justin Cash App, DJ Shep, that's what's up. I'll check it out right after the next song. I believe you wanted Batman Stack, is that correct? I mean Batman vs. Cyborg. Let me see. So does that say dope lyrics? This fool is dope. Listen, let me play this. Let me run this random dope London so I could get this freaking out. He thinks I'm gonna play the freaking song, but no.
Better watch how you talk, I'm a big dog. Dope is the product, you hoes getting recalled. Been that bitch, I'm so A1 with the stakes off. Oh my God, he in love with the box. Pay that price for the top. I hit him up like he Pac. Double Dutch on the cock, a wild team, keep your hands all off. Our hoes feel, we ain't playing no golf. You think you can do better, nigga, I'm appalled. The nerve of this guy to even make that call. If I leave, then I leave, nigga, it's mid-fall. Cute in the face, but are you solid? I can clearly say what is in your wallet. It's not nigga with knowledge. If I eat it, put the body.
I didn't even say what I freaking said, man. You know what I'm saying? That's who we be talking about when he says, whenever I say anything or push the dope button. And that's a throwback situation right there, man. He's been doing that since he first popped up on the show. And I was like, who are you talking about? And then he finally sent the record. And then we was listening to dope freaking London and shit like that. And you know what I'm saying? He sent some good freaking shit. Listen, you haven't sent that record, that one video where the other actors are playing. Like, listen. That was fire right there. You know what I'm saying? The Michelle Obama record right there. You know what I'm saying? You gotta remind him. Who said Too Short? Somebody said Too Short or something. Hold on, quick. Let me go down because I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do, but you know what? I'm about to go float now. Listen. Let's freaking get Batman. Batman. Fools.
I am Batman, according to freshness, fresh, triple stack and nonsense, the best dress yet. Freaking Batman and Cyborg assess all threats, homie. I do this for real, man. Oh yes, I'm blessed because fuck all the nonsense, dog. Where the heck's triple stack? We gotta show these rappers they spitting rap shit's a little whack. This ain't even my beat, but I flip the track and get on wax, bro. I'm so sick it don't matter if I don't get a match. Finna ask Space Boy Marley to go and get a match and like this freaking blunt, man. Fuck it, we bringin' Spliffy back. 50 rack stands, I'm finna get really wicked snatch. Big Sink Boss would tell him to get uplifted. That's 2 weed metaphors you need medics for. Yo, raps, aliens, and 2-3 predators. What's hardcore rap, bro? This is terrorcore. No Fat Joe, my squad, I got hella dorks. 2020 had us playing games, we were misfits. Crossed out a lot of freaking rappers who were dipshits. Somebody tell the chat that I actually need assistance. Hashtag Dork Squad in the chat. Can I get a witness? Man, I'm Batman, according to freshness, fresh, triple stack and nonsense, the best dress yet. Freaking Batman and Cyborg assess all threats, homie. I do this for real, man. Oh yes, I'm blessed because I am man, according to freshness, fresh, triple stack and nonsense, the best dress yet. Freaking Batman and Cyborg assess all threats, homie. I do this for real, man. Oh yes, I'm blessed because I'm
Batman plus Plus, I got the motherfucking cyborg who rhymes more than Cat in the Hat and has an eye for the next best thing. So I'ma bring it now. Find yours, the limelight and the mic is mine. I think it's time for these syllables of biblical proportions, which is typical of triple stack. Like 16-year-old abortions. If it takes me spending a fortune to be recognized, I'ma sell the Wayne Manor and my motherfucking enterprise. This is hip hop in true form. It's what the world needs. The real Batman come to save the day. I'm rolling up my sleeves and fuck Robin. I got a cyborg who spits fire. Best believe the flame is way bigger than a big lighter. Babies in your big diapers acting like you run shit. This mumble rapping's gotta stop. It's disgusting. Can't stomach it. You bugging if you think your rhymes work. This is Dork Squad and Stackaholics, Batman and Cyborg.
Batman, according to freshness, fresh. Triple stack and nonsense, the best dress yet. Freaking Batman and Cyborg assess all threats. Homie, I do this for real, man. Oh, yes, I'm blessed because I'm Batman. According to freshness, fresh. Triple stack and nonsense, the best dress yet. Freaking Batman and Cyborg assess all threats. Homie, I do this for real, man.
Yay, everybody! Yay! I don't like clapping for songs that I'm on. Cause it feels weird, man. Yeah, man. But the creation of, that's what I like celebrating. I like celebrating the creation of freaking music, and initially how the songs that we do you said do the songs that we do come about. You know what I mean? Like, I legit, okay, like, I want to know sort of like, let me take a peek into everyone's sort of writing process. When you guys make songs, are you guys more of a, like, you know, you'll even just write a cappella to no beats and then find beats to freaking put shit to? Or, you know, are you more like me in that I legit try to create that marriage with the freaking beat? You know what I'm saying? I want to hear the beat and then the beat to initially tell me what sort of, you know, like what, like legit, that's what I'm always, every chorus, everything that I'm freaking on, I'm always listening to sort of like that voice that comes through. And it's not like a freestyle type of situation, but there are certain elements that you can hear. You can hear the sort of a melody of a possible chorus. You can hear sort of how something would be delivered. I know video game, like that came in 1 second when I freaking heard that. I will always remember that to this freaking day. You know what I'm saying? Because that beat and the melody and everything about it just kind of pulled that initial freaking chorus out. This one, you know, I don't even remember where I was when I was freaking thinking about, you know, putting, like, for whatever reason, connecting that to the whole, you know, at that time, Freshness Fresh, because I was in the freaking building, and him and Stack would always have arguments about being Batman or some freaking shit, and then so I just kept thinking about that, and then threw that in the freaking shit. So that's where that, you know what I'm saying? JR said all freestyle, cousin, man. Listen, we gonna say that. We gonna say, listen, when it comes to freestyle, all right, if you're doing it all off freaking top, the key is for it not to sound like it. If we are able to tell it is freestyle, we're not gonna be able to connect with it the same way we would a real, you know what I'm saying, some classic Nas and Jay-Z or whatever, you know what I'm saying? So initially, always remember that. I always prefer to always write when it comes to freaking records and shit like that. And if I am gonna, again, I would consider, you know, a freestyle, no chorus, long ass verse, you know what I'm saying, type of situation, you know what I mean? You know, off top though, like, unless you can really keep a structure while you're doing it and it not just be a bunch of random, you know, stuff, then, you know, you're freaking good. Some people can, some people freaking can't, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not even gonna try to freaking do that shit. I have fun freestyling on the freaking show, but when it comes to records, I always want to be professional and get that freaking shit in there. Let's go ahead. We got one more 2-song freaking skip from DJ Shit.
Just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then.
These are 2 videos right freaking here, man. So we get to watch something. Matter of fact, you know what I'm about to pop.
I'm trying to get it in. That's what we doing. We getting it in. We like serious people.
Holla. I gotta remove some of these notifications. I gotta remove some of the notifications sometimes, man. All your notes that are playing, all your songs on the show, cause I don't even know why, but sometimes it's wrong cause I flow. I'll try to make a freaking long time. I don't know what the fuck to do, but I am on my freaking whole shit, over the bullshit, over the whoa. Okay, here we freaking go. Did I put the right name? Nope, I did not freaking put the right freaking name. There we go. No mix, Mandela freestyle. Let's go.
Yo, check. Nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day.
That's what we doing. We getting it in. We like serious people. We ain't get high niggas. We, you know what I mean? We smoking shit, drink a little. We ain't get high niggas. We don't play around all day. We don't party 7 days a week. Like a little bit serious first round. Like we put our dreams before all that type shit. You know what I mean? I put my dreams for be trying to be a real nigga. I put my dreams before any bad bitch. Put my dreams before anything.
Pray to the man above. I need the missing piece. Spend time, so I need to ice my wrist at least. I'm on the grind like the rent due every week. Treat the beat like a thought though, I won't let it breathe. Pronto, I'ma let it go, I'm trying to better me. If she giving dome, is the only way one ahead of me. Niggas used to losing, they don't know what better be. You a car artist, you ain't never ball like I mean. Ain't no iron team, so I told my shooter let it ring. Plug through a couple things, my face card, I kept it clean. Thug through a lot of shit, rose to a fucking king. Little nigga, you are not a bitch, and you are not a fiend. Too soon for you to meet the Lord, you don't wanna be involved. I'm wishing I could greet my dog, lost into that fentanyl. My nigga was smiling through the pain, while wildin' in his brain. Mental health is so important, that's something I always stress to y'all. Niggas always gonna need, niggas never wanna read. It's sad how they lash out, cause they ain't running your speed. I ain't never give in, I just sat and did me. Use no pad, no pen, just zaza my weed. Blacked out, then I backed out in the booth like I had smoke. Gotta normalize not having words with a dumb nigga that's broke. Gotta realize when the real wave meet a real tide is work. I'm the last lead, but I swear to God, when the door open, I'm first. Drilling them, nigga just be killing them. Lately I ain't feeling them. $1 million worth of game, I'm something like Gilling them. Boy flow sharp, niggas better duck the pendulum. Roll with his penmanship, ain't no one defending him. I'm sick as Drake, yeah, cold kidding him. Remember him, I need a Swiss beat and one from Timberland. Dismember them, really tighten up and bring it into them. I'm Mortal Kombat the competition, I really finished them.
Ah, come on, man. He just, I was feeling that, man. I said no.
The son of Frankenstein, niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sad names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black range, tattoos, rep from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's a damn shame. And you niggas is fucking up rap.
That shit was freaking dope right freaking there, man. You know what I mean? Man, listen, you know what I mean? That right there, that specific beat gave it that, you know, y'all know what I say on the freaking show, that I just got signed to Rockefeller record, you know what I'm saying, type of freaking song. You know what I'm saying? He killed it in terms of it being, you know, and initially, I mean, we're in that mode of talking about freaking freestyles, you know what I'm saying? Like, this doesn't peg me as something that was like off the top, like, you know, I felt like it's one of the again, as I say, you know, more or less long verse, and you know what I'm saying, just freaking going in, rapping and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Nothing wrong with that. As long as, again, you're able to hear that freaking structure and still be able to freaking follow along. That's how you allow it to still be a part of your, you know what I mean? Like, again, we've all had those times where we're just freestyling with the homies versus what this was right here. You know what I'm saying? Actually, you know what I'm saying, getting some actual content within a freestyle that's not meant to be a song with a chorus type of freaking situation, man. The freestyle with the homie situations, we're just rapping, we're just rhyming, we're trying to see how dope we can be, how long before we mess up. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of that type of freaking situation. And I'm saying, all I'm saying in terms of the conversation is, like, those type of records aren't gonna be taken as serious as, you know, something that feels, you know, more like this. Likewise, though, I want to remind artists freaking this too. I always say that if you are one of those artists who do write and will always have something in your back pocket, so when people do ask you to freestyle, or you do go to radio stations, you gonna spit that freestyle, whatever. Yeah, I mean, the real skill, all right, the real skill, if you're doing that, the writing one, is to really be able to wherever you spit that shit one time, you got to leave it there. All right, that means if you go to you do one interview or a radio station and you spit a freestyle, they are your freestyle or whatever, you know what I'm saying, beat or to a beat or freaking not, whatever it is, after you spit it, you got to throw that shit freaking away. It's yours, yes. But what I'm saying is, if you spit that same freestyle anywhere else, you will be on that same freaking list. Like, there's literally people who make videos on the artists who've done that. You know what I'm saying? Some of the bigger artists who've, again, oh, look, he spit that freestyle right freaking here. And it takes a little bit of your artistic freaking cred away and shit like that. So again, the skill is really being able to have that many freaking raps where, I'm gonna spit this, you know, I'm gonna go over here to this, you know, battle situation or whatever, spit this thing over here, you know what I'm saying? Leave that freaking there. And again, as long as it's recorded freaking once, you got it. Just remember to promote and use that freaking content for whatever that was and shit like that. And then again, if you have to eat, if it was a verse from one of your songs from the album, if you have to eat that verse, you know, and redo the freaking song, do it for, you know, sacrifice it, man. Just sacrifice it so that you know what initially I'm talking about, what you living in. Like, that's how you make all your freestyles. Every individual one is gonna be a classic if you're able to freaking do that. You know what I mean? Versus, oh, he's spitting that verse from that one. You know what I mean? Like, nobody wants that, really. You know what I mean? But y'all know what it is. He said, wait until y'all hear Money Michi. JR's like, that's what I'm saying. Bars are endless. Also, I mean, I guess you could say if you freestyle everything, though, you ain't got to worry about you ain't got to worry about you ain't got to worry about freaking you know, any of that freaking either and shit like that. But that's the skill too. You got to be freaking dope. It's still got to be dope. You know what I mean? You got to have, oh, he said this. That shit was dope right freaking there. All right, let's get the second video in. Money Michi right freaking here, as stated. Man, and he said too, it was almost as if you planned this, sir. Completely different one. Also another freestyle, let's see. Freestyle Friday is tomorrow, gentlemen. Hold on real quick, is this a video too? Let me freaking see.
Money Michi. She poppin' shit from my Honda Civic, can't take her serious at all. I just be pimpin' niggas, be hoeing niggas, it ain't one nigga, ain't dog. And the dealership drop cash on the new Benz, that's how you ball. I'm a real ratchet ghetto bougie bitch, I'm a project Barbie doll. I just be steppin' on bitches, I'm a real threat to these bitches, and all of them know it. They just be speaking on me, trying to figure out what I be doing. All of them knows it. On Pool Road at the Pizza Express, let me get a Stromboli. You sure that you want a problem with me, bitch? Okie dokie, she don't wanna do that. Tell all these niggas the same thing, now he ain't got beef with his partners. Think he get that boom shakalaka, he gon' lick me from top to bottom. Bagging
nigga like dog food. If I said it, I spot him, I got him. He looking for me cause it's pussy bomb. Osama bin Laden. Her wig crunchy and she say she get money. You know that's a red flag. I ain't had no money, I was dead broke. I was still bad. Drop a ticket, my fly different.
There we go.
I got him jet lagged and I can still pull him in a t-shirt and bonnet. That's the real gag. I'm a VIP kind of hoe.
Not yet, Rick.
The fuck from my section. Pull up and fuck. I ain't in the sex and I ain't even naked. He got an erection. This kitty the pope. They got him confessing. My everyday life got him thinking I'm flexing. I'm doing good if you bitches were checking. Wait. Riley bitch, bad attitude, getting money, the pockets is fat. If you don't like me, it is where it at. Make sure when you see me, your energy match. I gave him the price and I added some tax. They be like, damn, bitch, you relax. Why you gotta go and do 'em like that? How you got these niggas choosing like that? When break can't chain like I'm moving some crack. Only rap bitch in my city to go viral. Check the facts. Promoters, they wasn't fucking with me. Now they double back. If the right niggas ever hear me rapping, y'all know it's a rap. I'm the illest bitch, cut the silly shit. Now tell me I'm Cal.
You better sit that. You better sit that. You better sit that skip combo.
Somebody trying to talk to him. They ain't really trying to talk to her. Got it on my mind, I wanna murder a bitch. Can't find a ride that I'ma walk to. Better tell a bitch I got it out for. A bitch drop the Addy and I move it. Put a big hole in this bitch body. I'll fuck around and I'ma walk through. Like who want it, bitch, who opponent? I'm on your ass till you do something. Let the 40 bang at a close range. Make your shoulder drop with your noodles on. I'm one dollar on the north side. My niggas in it at the boss ride. Got all my niggas clapping out the window. We front row like it's
I had to freaking hit that button, but also I'm hitting that freaking running back because, man, she killed that freaking shit, man. You know what I'm saying? She killed that shit with almost the same energy right there. That, like, you know what I mean? I want both of them ladies right freaking there to work to freaking together on a freaking like them on a freaking. Oh my gosh.
There can never be many books, but living without the internet with sucking shit will get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet with sucking shit will get weird like too many cooks.
Red flag freestyle. One more again. One more time.
She poppin' shit from her Honda Civic, can't take her serious at all. I just be pimpin' niggas, be hoeing niggas, it ain't one nigga, ain't dog. At the dealership, drop cash on the new Benz, that's how you ball. I'm a real ratchet, ghetto bougie bitch, I'm a project Barbie doll. I just be steppin' on bitches, I'm a real threat to these bitches, and all of them know it. They just be speaking on me, trying to figure out what I be doing. All of them nosy, on Pool Road at the Pizza Express. Let me get a Stromboli. You sure that you want a problem with me, bitch? Okie dokie, she don't wanna do that. Tell all these niggas the same thing. Now he out got beef with his partners. Think he get that boom shakalaka. He gon' link me from top to bottom. Bag a nigga like dog food. If I said it, I spot him, I got him. He looking for me cause it's pussy bomb. Osama bin Laden. Her wig crunchy and
Baby JoJo got that fire too, man.
Flag. I ain't had no money, I was dead broke. I was still bad. Drop the ticket, my fly different. I got him jet lagged and I can still pull him in a t-shirt and bonnet. That's the real gag. I'm a VIP kind of hoe. Get these bitches the fuck from my section. Pull up and fuck. I ain't in the sex and I ain't even naked. He got an erection. This kitty the pope. They got him confessing. My everyday life got him thinking I'm flexing. I'm doing good if you bitches were checking. Wait. Riley bitch, bad attitude, getting money, the pockets is fat. If you don't like me, it is where it at. Make sure when you see me, your energy match. I gave him the price and I added some tax. They be like, damn, bitch, you relax. Why you gotta go and do them like that? How you got these niggas choosing like that? When break can't chain like I'm moving some crack. Only rap bitch in my city to go viral. Check the facts. Promoters, they wasn't fucking with me. Now they double back. If the right niggas ever hear me rapping, y'all know it's a rap. I'm the illest bitch, cut the silly shit. Now tell me I'm Cal.
We won't do that. We won't do that. We won't do that, dude. Do that. We won't tell you that you can't, cause this shit was freaking dope sauce with freaking cheese, man. Listen. Love the overall freaking energy, her confidence on the freaking record, man. You know what I'm saying? And as I say, when it comes to these records, it doesn't matter if it's written or off the top, as long as you going in, people can hear that, people can feel it, people can hear lines that they resonate with and shit like that. You good. You know what I mean? Like all people really want to believe when we make any record is that we are a real artist and shit like that. Not somebody trying to freaking do this shit. Like, you gotta really make people believe, like, you know, you live and breathe in the studio. and just love the creation freaking process of freaking music, period. No matter what genre, you know what I'm saying, you want to go in, you are an artist who wants to test your freaking self. And we all know how hard it is for the freaking ladies out here to freaking shine. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Next to all the dudes freaking out here who've been rocking it for the freaking years. Yes, we have had a lot of freaking classic female artists from Lauryn Hill, Missy, Da Brat, you know what I'm saying? Even more recently, Snow the Product, and you know what I'm saying? There are artists in the freaking game, but it's just that appreciation. You know what I'm saying? It had been a long time freaking coming. These days, man, it's like in this community, and especially on my freaking show, I love to really celebrate when you got female artists who are actually spitting out here. You know what I'm saying? Like we must remind both them and have them remind us that, you know, you ain't gotta you know, had that, you know, nothing wrong with the Trina type freaking thing. I always want to remind of that, because there are some dope records within that freaking sector. But when you can actually freaking rap, man, it's like we are listening. We're listening, and you know, you getting mentally the same respect that we do show, you know what I'm saying, Nas and those type of freaking artists. So know that it means something. It means something, you know what I'm saying? At least for freaking me. K Jad was like, I agree. 100K. Whoa, freaking JR was freaking saying, freaking New Mafia with the ladies. The ladies, you know what I'm saying? The beautiful ladies, man, you know what I'm saying? Listen, if you guys have any favorite female artists, whether from the community or, you know, in the game, you know what I'm saying, go ahead and shout them out in the freaking chat, man. Just let people know that they exist. You know what I'm saying? It's like this, it's crazy. It's crazy the amount of dopeness that we do have, man. See, it's like, if I would have made a bet with freaking Carver about every time I said dope, I gotta freaking play. That's what I should have freaking done. I should have put her as the dope nonsense approved freaking thing. And every time I say dope, I gotta hit that freaking button. I'll make a shorter version. Jerry was like, Lizzo, man, you know what I'm saying? Bobo LG. You know what I'm saying? She deserves it for real. Nate Savage. Oh my gosh. Listen, Nay needs just a proper album right freaking now, straight up, man, because all she makes when I hear her is some freaking heat. She is, if the brat stopped and quit, period. Yeah, I mean, we would have Nate Savage. That's how dope I've always looked at freaking Nate. And she's shown her ass off in both mainstream type of records and straight hip hop freaking shit. As I said, when you guys show all the and you know what I'm saying, some freaking singing shit. So it doesn't matter what you do, man. As long as you guys love that shit and put your heart into it, we're gonna freaking see it. We're gonna hear it. You're gonna get the fans that you freaking need. And that's what's up, man. We're gonna go back in the free line right now. We're getting a lot of people. Mila Baby. Yeah. Mila Baby's gonna freaking catch on, watch. Mila Baby is gonna freaking catch on, man. She got different records. I want to see what the album is gonna be like, so we can really gauge who she really is overall as an artist. I think if we assume she's like one of the songs that we freaking have, then it would be a freaking thing, man. Let's get Laylo, you are next up in the free line. In the building, rocking out. The Recipe is the name of the freaking record. Let me throw this freaking in right here. Let me figure throw this in right here. And matter of fact, you know what? Shout out to Buzz Lightyear, cause man, that fool, man, when I was a little kid, I used to watch Toy Story and then okay, let me freaking stop it. You're weird, sir. You're weird. You know that? You know you're weird, bro. You know you're weird. You know you're weird. Don't front. Recipe The recipe. You know what I'm saying? Listen, man, you better have some cook tips for me right now, man. You know what I'm saying? If I'm not able to cook a full-bred steak with great seasoning and shit by the end of this record, man, you know what I'm saying? I'm hitting that button, bro. I'm hitting that button.
Crazy as a bag of rattlesnakes, putting on my Nikes just so I can taste this drum kick. Then I grab the yak, take a swig so I can be inebriated when I face this dumb shit. Hottest blue flame when the tongue spit. Yeah, that blue gang's who I run with. And every day, living by the acronym K-Swiss. That Pimp C and that bun shit. Peace pimp, quarter hoes when the gun click. I order O's for the funds quick. Transport O's, road run shit. Got a couple hoes, tricks come quick.
I see you,
he
Diesel
knows,
Water.
murder that hero. Hood niggas hero. 0 to a C note. Puerto Rican and Creole. He ain't got a commandeer. See toes on the Tito. Yeah. Pipe organs, guitar licks, drum kicks, the ingredients for the hard shit. And I'll develop me a pie. Okay, Houston ain't the only one that's got them. Let's get it right. I'm starting to see what this thing worth. Fuck around and make this thing burst. Yeah. And I'll develop me a pie, okay? Houston ain't the only one that's got them. Let's get it right. Is it the good die? Mostly over bullshit, ho nigga. So this extra medium should fit. I'm trying to find my way in where there's no way out. Blockbusters, stay out. Let's see how it play out. It ain't too late now. Sex wanna pay out. Crime rate go up. Can't keep the hate out. Day in, day out. Ball till I fade out. Can't see me stop until my pockets get paid out. Yeah, man. No shit. Blue and grayed out. Big pony polo. Retro ones, jade out, jade proof liquor. Y'all niggas stay hazed out. Talk sideways and cuz will slap the taste out. Flatline niggas in the booth, get traced out. Pulling out yappers, y'all niggas pull mace out. And that action I stay bout. H-Town shit stay dripped up and draped out. Yeah, man. Pipe organs, guitar licks, drum kicks, the ingredients for the hard shit. And I'll develop me a pie. Okay, Houston ain't the only one that's got them. Let's get it right. I'm starting to see what this thing worth. I fuck around and make this thing burst, yeah. And I'll develop me a pie, okay? Houston ain't the only one that's got them. Let's get it right. Pop wanna on you cats, this the lead. I think they wanna see shit repeat itself like history. This is whale shit. You niggas minnows down. I stay 10 toes. Uno momento. Give me a minute, man. While I back up this sack, man. Okay. And distribute to them fiends that won't slap no cap, man. Gangsta shit, no crap, man. So fall back, nigga, cause you ain't ready to be in that lane.
Back make the double back. I eat a lot of people bumble bam. You know what I'm saying? First of all, lay low, man. Lay low. You know, I hear a lot of that, man. As I'm looking in the chat, you know what I'm saying? Seeing comments like truth spitting, you know what I'm saying? Like, I hear that type of comment a lot from people when they are listening to freaking Lay Low. Like, they're just able to hear the realness that kind of emanates off of him as he's delivering music. It doesn't matter what the mix is initially, you know what I'm saying? Like, people are able to really get across whatever he's freaking trying to do, no matter what freaking beat. You always freaking believe what you freaking got going on, man. And again, like, that is hard to find in a lot of freaking artists, you know what I'm saying? Just you give off that vibe. Like, I get a vibe that, like, you just be standing in front of liquor stores and just, like, you know what I'm saying, you just be spitting off random lines to people as they come out the freaking 7-Eleven and shit. I don't know why, man, but that shit is freaking dope. And then, you know what I mean, some kid before they go to school, they get to be like, hey, man, what did Laylo say today? like, bro, you gotta do that shit now. You know what I mean? He just be there smoking a freaking black and out. You know what I mean? Just get this shit off, man. Now, like, Laylo was a freaking real one, man. You know what I mean? And you know, I feel like I'll tell you this, right? Like, you already know how I feel about you and Fresh as Fresh when y'all work together. And I hope this doesn't sound weird. You know what I'm saying? But I think you would be, you know what I'm saying, with enough professional records and everything behind your freaking belt, I think people could see you as like hip-hop's Nate Dogg, if that makes sense. I don't know. Again, don't ask me why and where my brain goes there. And when I say Nate Dogg, I'm not even talking about the singing and shit like that. I'm not comparing it in the freaking singing, you know what I'm saying? There's just something, you know, like that, you know, like you remind me of that Nate Dogg, that Warren G, that, you know what I'm saying, that Corrupt. You're almost like a lot of them rolled into freaking one, and you know, with your own freaking flair. Like I can't hear their voices and shit like that, but I could just see just some of the freaking DNA just oozing off, man. So that's freaking crazy. Smoking on that big pack, freaking JR was saying. K Dread with the freaking smoke. Tiny Blaze. So thank you for reminding me. Yes, listen. Roll it up. Every time you see me go live, that's what you gotta freaking. That's what you gotta freaking do, man. You gotta get ready. Listen. Bro, what up? You know what I'm saying? I gotta give away like more freaking of my lighters and freaking shit like that, man. Like honestly, I did the special things like that around like my birthday freaking episode and freaking shit like that. But I do want to do more. You know, for the freaking Smoke fans, I do have Smoke related merch and hoodies and bomber jackets and shoes, and I don't promote all of that freaking shit because it's all about y'all and the freaking music and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? One day I'll just go live and then I'll be like, look, merch, check out this and then this. But every episode initially I'm always wearing my freaking merch. So if you ever like, yo, that's fly, Nonsense, I like that, whatever the fuck that shit is right there, do you have any matching blah 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 blahs or something? You know what I mean? I'd be like, yeah, man, whoop-de-doop-de-doop, my bro, hit me up and eat a bean sandwich.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
I gotta make a shirt that's this intro that just pops up and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? And then have the words, yo, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and yawning. All that freaking shit, man. Let's get it. We got right in the feed line. You know what, dog, man? Oh no, wait. Now, you know what? Let's freaking run this and then we'll run that, Diesel Water next, because he has to send his second record. Diesel Water, if you are listening, I got your freaking skip. I believe it's a 2-song. If it's a skipping clip, that's what's up. If it's a 2-song, you got to send the other one. This is not Diesel Water. This is right in the free line. I'm playing this one so I can move forward for you guys. Ooh, John Day. What y'all think this gonna be? Some straight rapping shit? Or some, I don't even really know what the heck I'm gonna do, cause your mama is a fool, yeah. You know what I mean? What y'all think? What y'all think? Sound off in the chat. Predict the record. Predict the record. Ah! I ran it back one more time. Y'all got a little more time to try to guess what you think it's gonna be right now. What kind of record? Melodic or straight rapper with some content? What's it gonna be, man? What's it freaking gonna be? When it comes to rapping, you know you a wannabe. There's a lot of freaking things up in a freaking movie that I know I wanna see. There's a lot of times where you always messing up my cheek. I've been trying to figure out if I freaking can get played on a freaking show for free. I don't even really see if I wanna eat a bee, cause why would I do that? People up in my face, you better move back. Listen, I spit these smooth raps.
I'ma pull up, let me slide out. So ride with me if you know you finna ride out. A side on me that I know you tryna find out. Beside on me, cause I'm gonna make you mine now. Ayy, I'ma pull up, let me slide out. So ride with me if you know you finna ride out. A side on me that I know you tryna find out. Beside on me, cause I'm gonna make you mine. Besides the bullshit in the past, and all the people that had said they love you, but ain't never had your back. Girl, I'm tryna understand. It's being fake, something that this generation taking as a trend. Cause baby, I'ma show you I'll be there until the end. I said, whether we broke or rich or whether we together or just friends, I'ma show you what it means. I'ma show you what it's like. I'ma show you that our dreams and our reaching in our sight. Know that everything ain't perfect and we still gon' have our fight, but shit is fine. Only difference is the way we view inside.
It's both.
Body and mind. Know that everybody sees the world different, but I said I see it shine when I look at you, laying next to you until the night gone. Gave me inspiration, so you know I had to write a song and grind. You deserve the world and I'm about to give it, baby, and you know the reason why. I'm about to make you mine. Say you been up late nights, I feel the mood. I hope you know I wanna doing this for us. Damn, time flew, more flights and another tour bus, and I wanna be back with you up in our bed. I can't relax, I'm out making this bread, but shawty know that I'll be yours until the end of time. Ayy, I'ma pull up, let me slide out. So ride with me if you know you finna ride out. A side on me that I know you tryna find out. Beside on me, cause I'm gonna make you mine now. Ayy, I'ma pull up, let me slide out. So ride with me if you know you finna ride out. A side on me that I know you tryna find out. Beside on me, cause I'm gonna make you mine now.
John TL. If nobody sends us, oh, I forgot. We got. Hold on. Did Diesel Water send his other freaking one? Diesel Water has still gotta send it. He still gotta freaking send it. But John TL will be freaking next. So, first of all, seriously.
Trying to make a music that I would want myself to listen to, cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music, cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang every little
Carver, I don't know. That might be a thinker. You know what I'm saying? As you're thinking about things to put on a station, that might be one right there. You know what I mean? My opinion, as we're freaking listening, I think it had everything. You know what I mean? Here we were, you know, semi-guessing it was one or the other, and it ended up being like freaking both. It had its melodic elements. It also had straight artists with freaking content. And you know what I mean? Like I'm honestly curious to what someone like Imad would have said about this, because for people who do know Imad's side, you know what I'm saying, he's often a underground connoisseur. Whenever any artist is singing out all on the record, you know, he tunes out type of freaking thing, and automatically the artist starts losing freaking points. But when they're rapping and it's straight rapping shit, you know what I'm saying, more or less, even if the mix is bad, he'll give those freaking 10s. So what happens when you have, you know, a track with initially both, and something that does have, you know what I'm saying, hip-hop elements, but then elements of, you know, I guess some people would say like a Drake record or some shit like that. I think it was solid freaking either way, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, K-Dread with a 5.6 freaking on that, you know what I'm saying? Daniel said he sent it. That's what freaking happened when freaking, I don't know, 50 Cent's kid freaking came to the place where freaking we just freaking had to punch each other all up in the face, and then we fenced it freaking the freaking type of the blah, 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 blah. JR with a freaking 8.5, Triple Stack with a 9.5 on that radio track. Yeah, K-Dread was saying playlist worthy. See, people are agreeing with it. People are agreeing with it. And you know what they say? Often, listen to the freaking people. Listen to the people, man. Like the reason why I love what I freaking do is there are people who do view us as, you know, like they taking drives and shit like that as they're watching the show or listening to it, you know what I'm saying? And to a lot of people, review shows have become their new radio, because not only can you get new music from artists that you probably have never heard, some artists we hear for the first time. Yeah, I mean, every artist in the building right now who has sent either today or throughout the last, you know what I'm saying, 2.5 years. Yeah, I mean, there was a first time that they popped up onto the show, and over time they all made names for their freaking selves and shit like that. So, you know, even though, you know, it's not on your local radio stations, you know what I'm saying, as you turn on the freaking radio, you can make that freaking happen. You know what I'm saying? You guys are the ones that can connect your, you know, phones and different things to the radio as you're doing whatever, and legit just change the way you listen to freaking music or whatnot. The best part about this, though, is that as we're listening to these freaking artists, we're also able to work with them. You know, when you hear Jay-Z on the radio, you know, more or less, you will probably never meet Jay-Z in your freaking life until you get to that freaking point. You know what I'm saying? It's like, some things are once in a lifetime situations depending on where you're at and how you attempt to freaking get there, right? Yeah, I mean, but with us and the producers and the artists that sent to the freaking show and stuff like that, again, it's amazing because we can become a part of each other's sort of journeys and freaking history throughout really trying to get this music shit. For me, I'm someone who quit music, like, you know, for almost 5 years, and around the time when I came back is when I started even finding, you know what I'm saying, review shows, and it really helped push me to not only make another freaking album, but to keep going, you know what I'm saying, and then work on songs with other freaking artists and get more serious about my music and everything that I freaking do. So again, there's just a lot more positivity that I think has come from what we do than just purely the freaking radio itself, man. You know what I'm saying? You guys are out here, you know. Carver, again, he had been coming to the show for quite some freaking time, and you know, we all went through a lot of different freaking stuff and transitions and trying to re-renovate and figure out things, and you know, the journey, man. I love this shit, man. Anyways, Jay was like, but I like this song, it's a vibe. Yep, networking. That's exactly what we do at Aliwa. We push those type of artists, man. Well, there you freaking go. I'm gonna have to forward this one to you in your email, Carver. Give me a second. Give me a freaking second, homie. Carver. Okay, I see your second one, Diesel Water. BR. Let me see if it actually lets me do it, or should I? Yep, there we go. Everybody want to try to freaking whippy. I don't know why I'm about to go and fly and if we can get to the vibe, but I gotta wait for that to load, I guess, figuring that. So while I'm freaking waiting for that,
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Alright. This is Diesel Water with Let Us Rise. 2-song back-to-back submission. Second song is a freestyle, I believe, or something. This feels like some epic. Is this that one? I think I might have heard this before, man. Because it reminds me of something I said before on one of your records that, yo, this was like the beginning of a Batman movie or something. I'm wondering if
no longer a dream, reality creeping in closer it seems. What to do, be me, all I know, and all I know is written in a rhyme. The design was a prime example of the universal mind. Minds intertwined, beings being no longer hypnotized by the lies. Lies told, forgiven, though never forgotten. Can't believe how far we've fallen. No longer on the decline, civilization will strive and thrive. Beings being in unity, forever we will thrive. No longer hypnotized, waking up to a new reality. The vision unfolding before my eyes, it makes me want to cry when I think about the times I wanted to die. Life on the rise, blessings of love. Life on the rise, no longer denied. The pleasure inside, light in my eyes, dead inside. I was once, now I'm free, free to be what it was, I was meant to be. Time will tell if I've seen clearly my life as it unfolds before my eyes. The future I've lived in my mind when I'm no longer a peasant in the land of snakes, rats, and murderous cats. Respect was found all around. Let us rise to our feet, fight daily to get it right. Not for our lives, but for the youth to strive. The goal in my life is to see it come into fruition. If I had a wish, it would be to save the children, the future of the next generation lies in our hands. Do we really want to live like we did? We are strong, rise up to our children's children. The future is ours to create as we see fit. Peace, love, and harmony is the vision I see. Let us rise, move on our feet, complete the task ahead of us, making all lives matter for all of us. United as one, individually and individual, creating your dreams. Right in front of your eyes, patience is key. Go with the flow, what they will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Mercy is a blessing, forgive yourself from the meaning of all. Lies inside of the Trinity, mind, body, and soul. Written on our DNA to thrive, never taken down by those who disappoint. Armed with the teeth, with love and respect, but don't test. Loved and never forgotten, and falling before and after us. Together again, we will be in heaven again for eternity. Be as one, an entity in the universe, energy. Neither created nor destroyed, but one promise in the being. The first energy, let us be one frequency, one harmony, and orchestra playing the most beautiful symphony. Thank you for all you've given me. Many strong lessons learned, never to be forgotten.
Forgotten. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have that echo in there. Had that echo in there. Listen! The crazy thing is, you know what I'm saying? Because I know Diesel Water, you know what I'm saying? I know his the many different styles that initially freaking he has. And as confusing it might sound, you know what I'm saying? Because again, some are just getting that first whiff, you know. Some are just getting that first whiff, right? If you look at it more in, you know what I'm saying, more as a poetic, you know what I'm saying, as a poetry sort of lyricism type of freaking scenario, that again, not really made to freaking like, oh, let me do all this on beat type of shit. Like there are certain times where he is often freaking on beat on certain things that again, it's like, yo, you gotta be on beat on that for it to have any kind of sort of resonance. With this, I feel like this type of beat works for the style that initially you used on it, but because of the mix, a lot of what you start saying as the track progresses gets drowned out, you know what I'm saying, by you know, the sort of you know, instrumentation and stuff like that. So with this one, it's more or less of a mix thing. I think you could do a decent sort of lyric video situation to it once it's mixed, and you know, actually get some decent freaking feedback. Like again, you were getting, you know, more or less 6, 7.8. Those are not bad freaking scores for, you know, this type of freaking record, because that means that they were able to see a little bit of what I was seeing as well. Like you could hear the sort of epicness of the freaking beat that was coming in. You know, it felt like that moment in a movie or situation where again, like just the people are being oppressed, and one guy gets up and starts, you know, trying to like, listen, don't be discouraged and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like it feels like one of those, like, and that's the moment where you see people running and fighting for, you know what I'm saying, what they believe in, type of shit like that. See, if you change the way you think about it, nah, this is not a club record. Nah, we ain't even trying to freaking think about it like that. But if you think about it in that aspect, you can get it. K-Dread 6, JR with a freaking 5 on that, you know what I'm saying? Everyone stay honest. 415, the track wasn't for me. Lyrics are deep, but I appreciate it more as an acapella. And you know, and that was Lady JoJo, you know what I'm saying? I've said that with certain things before. You know what I'm saying? Certain artists are, you know, more or less, they can freaking rap their ass off, but finding the right beat, as we've stated freaking a little bit freaking earlier, man. Even when it comes to freestyles, when it comes to any record, it's always about finding that right beat. That right beat will make you, you know, the best artistic version of your freaking self. Again, some artists will be able to be heard better as even an acapella, as, you know what I'm saying, people are listening to it in that facet, in the sort of cypher format. Let's get to the second track. Thank y'all for y'all feedback on that. Let's go ahead to the second one, and then we back in the freedom. And then we back up in the freedom. Carver was saying, example, it sounded like whispering in a subway station. The message couldn't be heard because of the chaos around them. Like, well, I mean, or again, if you just elevate what I said, right? Where it's in a scene where people are afraid, but then he stands up on a podium and just starts freaking trying to motivate everybody. And then everyone starts running and going crazy and actually fighting for themselves. And then again, he gets lost in that crowd because it gets so big, because everyone is initially freaking fighting and rioting and like, yeah, we hear you and shit, whatever. But you got to get that, like, that shows the importance of freaking mixes and shit like that. If you really want what you say to be heard, that mix has got to be freaking right. If it's drowned out, your any metaphor that you were trying to say, you know what I'm saying, it gets lost in the wayside. Let's see what this one.
The Peloton tread is more than just a treadmill.
Oh my gosh, this one is called Intricacies of the Brain. Intricacies of the Brain.
I'm really rusty at this point. So I apologize. This is not.
Oh, he done drunk the whole NyQuil. He drunk the whole NyQuil before doing this one.
Sound resonates, let it take control. The frequency changes the very core of your DNA. I'm not trying to conform, just reach the masses. We're in different classes of intellectual beings. Higher above, can't see the ground below anymore. Transcended to the next plane of disappointment. Must wait till I reach the next level. Medicated now, so who's to say if I'm crazy or lyrically insane when I was playing? But you have to understand, when there are puppets on the string waiting for a master to sing. No control, let the river run through to see the hand you've been dealt is shit. Gotta let go, let it go, when you see the truth hidden inside of the mind of a schizo. So you know it's never gonna go in the same way, in the same direction. At the same time, we're losing ourselves in the mass populace. When you have to be one of them, who the fuck is to say who we are in this world? So how am I supposed to be anything other than me? And you should never be anything other than what you want to be. I've never seen the way.
Bro, you straight ran out of breath and then had to swallow for a second and then came back. That was funny.
It should happen to me, but I've been playing
Straight
this
up
game
top.
for so long.
Bro!
Disappointed by the way that things are. Never seen the way the world works, the way it works in my mind. It's like an intricate decision inside of a wave of rhythm and rhyme, but it doesn't come out that way. When I look at the world, I see that people are playing and they're never gonna understand the shit that I've been saying. So how am I supposed to be anything other than the way that I am? Because it is the way that the people made me, and it's the masses of the mass populace. I can say the consistency of this is never knowing which way it's going, but you never see the intricacy inside of my brain. It's like I've been having this shit going on for quite some time, but the rhythm never shows the rhythm of the rhyme inside of the dime that you dropped on these motherfuckers, never knowing which way it's going, but it's gonna say this shit over and over again because it happened in the same situation. And now I see I got so many people inside of me.
Bro, you gotta stop. You gotta stop that whining thing that you keep doing. It's weird because you're gonna get a few things right now. You're getting that. You're getting the clap. You're getting the clap. You're getting the clap. But you're also getting a fail. Just because, and from a record standpoint, that's what I'm looking at it as a freestyle and straight off the top, you know what I'm saying, what it is, you know what I'm saying, decent, not in this sort of freaking like classic freaking sort of freaking area, but like I like the beat selection. I think that's what pulls anybody in the freaking most. The beat selection, and at times when you're freaking rapping, you do have very lyrics. You know, you have a very lyrical hip hop. You know what I'm saying, MC sort of freaking style. But then there are other times where you're just like, oh, like what was that, man? It's like those parts where you just start randomly whining on the record and, you know, acting like you're the ghost of Christmas past. You know what I'm saying? Coming out of nowhere. Like those parts are the things that puzzle me the most. You know what I mean? I don't think they belong on the freaking record, and they take away from, I think, the dopeness that would be freaking there, as people are. Again, some people gave you like a freaking 9, so people could see initially some of that, but I think you know, others also are. It's a half and half. It's a half and half freaking scenario. You know what I mean? As again, we're freaking saying it's straight off the top, so there's freaking only so much when it comes to freaking notes, but also my mind comes to these freaking points where, like, yo, when you have beats like that, it's like, why choose to freestyle on it? You know what I'm saying? Why not actually get in there and, you know what I'm saying, make some, like, because again, I could see you making some dope, decent shit if you actually try to get in your freaking bag on this and really keep it freaking structured. You know what I mean? You could make some shit that, you know what I'm saying, some Donnie and the Beat Chef type freaking shit or whatnot. Because I can see where, you know, sort of like I would freaking flow on that freaking beat. And, you know, even, again, when I'm thinking about Arsenal freaking rapping, you know, I know exactly where he would go and freaking land on that. I could see where you also would be freaking dope. I don't want to say to like, I am not the person to tell any artist to let somebody else write for them and stuff like that. I want every artist to eventually learn the right way on their own, perhaps with a little bit of freaking help and tips on the freaking way to be able to freaking, you know, get to that freaking point. Like, again, we want you to be dope enough to be, you know, mentioned in the some of the best lyricists. I know, like, you know, some of the people that you may be inspired by and shit like that. I want you to be able to have those artists respect freaking as well, and stuff like that. K-Drap, I understood it. That's what's up. Stokely, you said it was alright. Daniel said, K, what you mean? What did I freaking say again? What was I saying again? I mean, in terms of like, listen, I could hear a beat, write something, have you spit it exactly as I freaking did, and you'll be, you know, more or less freaking on and shit like that. You know what I mean? But I want you to be able to find those freaking elements. Like, that is the journey of an artist. It's being able, every one of us starts off at a freaking point where we're like, you know, how should I structure it? How should I make my voice as I'm freaking rapping and freaking stuff like that? I went through a lot of changes as a freaking artist, and, you know, really over time I found out what worked freaking better. I used to put a beat on and think about at least the first 2 bars, spit that, stop, and then keep punching in every 2 bars. That's when I very first started. Then I started actually writing down whole verses and then saying them and shit like that. But my style back then was also every other bar is like a cartoon voice or some shit talking to myself or something. You know what I mean? So it was a lot of things that, like, if I were to try to perform those records, you know, it was a sort of complicated situation. So I was like, yo, I gotta actually, you know, rap and maybe think of metaphors and try something with freaking that, and find beats that allow me to hit those things. Cause I realized that too. I was like, yo, I'm not even picking the beats that make me go in. So I had to change freaking all that, really get into making beats and you know, finding my freaking structure that way. So every artist has that ability to find that right beat. And again, not all of us should be rapping to every single beat freaking either. Some beats we're gonna be forcing ourselves to freaking rap on it. It's gonna be dope, we're gonna rap on it, but is it something that pulled out our best verse, our best version of ourselves, that people go, hey, that one right there, that's in the top 10 best, you know, so-and-so songs of all time. That's what we honestly need to all find. Anyways, let's get back to it. Back at the free line, this is dog, you know what, dog? I happen to see 9 chickens in the street, man. Listen, dog, you can freaking tell everyone to whip the industry. Freaking. My gosh. John TL. Intersectional. We got another female artist. I think she sent her thing. If not, it's one of her peeps. Let's freaking see. Alright, here we freaking go. Let's go ahead and put this in right here. Let me freaking see.
I'm just a masterpiece, trying to masterpiece. Might get 10 steps ahead, but trouble follows me. Fill that body up with lead, write songs with hollowed ink. Got niggas wishing I was dead, I told them I'm a G. I know my mama said she love me, are you proud of me? I wipe my tears off in the rain before I fall asleep. I'm a monster off this pain, that's why they pray on me. I know that life is not a game, so please don't play with me. So please don't play with me. Maybachs and Porsches, I'm just manifesting out my dreams. Swear that they support, but they just taking notes to move like me. Keep me in a corner. corner just so they could benefit off me. Promise I'm a soldier, you can never break me easily. Rolling up this leaf, sometimes I'm stuck from all this time we lost. You could dump us to the head, cause I'm always running from my thoughts. To me pacing back and forth, I'm doing good, I got my mask on. Just focused on the bag, no looking back, yeah, I done paid the cost. When we start jumping off the porch, you went behind our backs and snitched. Then you start seeing me getting money, came around, thought I was rich, forgotten rich road that you played till I realized I wrote the script. Had to cut you out the scene, but I can't lie, I've been good ever since. Sometimes it's only black and white, but shit, I make that shit look beautiful. Bringing pictures to the light and learn some shit you never knew before. Read these books from front to back before you judge them like the camera. I ain't never had a team, so I'm really who I do it for. Some friends that turned into some enemies, but were they ever friends to me? I noticed how you changed, the way you move was oh so differently. I didn't wanna hang, but I did shit cause what you meant to me. Now nothing is the same, but now I'm cool, that weight's up off of me. Riding with the gang, got music bang, we jugging in the streets. I know these bitches watching, I mean stalking, always trying to creep. I know these bitches plotting, I mean talking, topics always me. I roll them up and smoke them, now they burning like a 3rd degree. I know you heard me, I did that shit so urgently. Then I race hell eternally, and still ain't low no horn me. Just a prodigy, never no stopping me, kicking down doors so I don't care. A lot of keys, high string, high notes, hitting a lot of keys. Y'all be so cool till I spaz, now you tired of me. And I mean honestly, it was never no fear up inside of me. It was always my heart that got to me. Now I move smarter, not harder, I'm proud of me. Am I the realest? I tell them like probably, yeah, I'm the boss. And it costs, cause I live like mahogany and I really walk that tough. So no, you can't get beside of me. It's only black and white, but shit, I make that shit look beautiful. Bringing pictures to the light and learn some shit you never knew before. Read these books from front to back before you judge them like the camera. I ain't never had a team, so I'm really who I do it for.
Is that Miss Creations right there?
But shit, I make that shit look beautiful. Bringing pictures to the light and learn some shit you never knew before. Read these books from front to back before you judge them like the camera. I ain't never had a team, so I'm really who I do it for.
That was a weird mixing choice thing. We'll talk about it right now. First of all, with this one, I like the freaking content. I don't know if I like the content. I like somewhat of the I like when you do initially that the melody that you do. You know what I'm saying? Maybe about freaking one time. I'm never really usually a fan when initially artists keep a sort of melody freaking going. You know what I'm saying? For the most part, the majority of a verse or something like that. So you know what I'm saying? Like that feels like a chorus, you know what I'm saying? It should stay in the chorus, and then you change up the melodies for the freaking verse type of thing, if anything. But then, you know, you threw a little auto-tune in there, you know what I'm saying? Nothing wrong with freaking auto-tune, but I didn't, you know, I didn't think it added anything to the freaking record in terms of the vocals. And I kind of wanted you, if you are gonna sing on there, I do want you to push your freaking self with the freaking tones, you know what I'm saying? I kind of wanted some of the tones to be a little higher than what they were, which is why, which is where I was just seeing a little bit of, you know, imperfections and stuff like that. The content itself like that was on point though. It was some real shit, you know what I mean? Which I'm always, you know, supporting from the freaking, you know, a female artist community. Whatnot. What up, Crystal? Would you like to give some lucky person in the chat an XOXO skip me lady and stuff like that? Let me see what the people in the chat were feeling about that. Oh, and hold on, real quick. The feature, which is I think Miss Creations, the singer that you have all the way in a 3 minute and 10 songs, you have this artist at the very tail end of the song, which makes me think, A, why wasn't she a part of the chorus? Why didn't she have her own verse as well? Like, those are missing opportunities right there. Like, you know what I'm saying? When you got an artist that good, you know, make her even more a part of the freaking record type of freaking shit, I think. Daniel was like, content fire, style amazing, mix so cool. Sorry I didn't catch the rap, went quick. Yum 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 yum. Then call my friend evolving the song. JR said the song's tough. Covers the Crystal. Yeah, the wall. Yeah, can we get that that skip for money, Mish? Did you put a money? I see a completely different skip than freaking that actually in the freaking lineup. Oh, you talking about, man, you already got money, man. Listen, first of all, Money Beach, was freaking dope as fuck, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? We getting these in. One Jones though. Yeah, Crystal, give someone in the chat at some point an XOXO skip, however which you may, you know what I'm saying? Right now I do have one song, One Jones Pull Up, which is a dope song freaking either way, so you guys are in for a freaking treat. Y'all know what it is.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Always remember when you see you know what I'm saying, any of these skips coming through as well, never get discouraged, you know what I'm saying, and think you are never going to get freaking played. Always remember, as skips are being put in, I'm always adding the paid ones onto the freaking pot, as you freaking see. Here we go. If we happen to get to that freaking 100, y'all know what it is. Many of you guys in the freaking chat will be able to be in the building and win some freaking free skips for the next show. So you could walk home with 5 skips straight up. That next time you'll be able to freaking be some of the mother effers that have been being played freaking right now and shit like that. You know what I mean? So you don't feel as out my head and it's freaking so like that, man. Let's pull up One Jones.
You're inside the black box.
Just another baby.
One Jones.
Yeah, I know what it is.
Short fuse. Let's go. Wordplay, gunplay, designing plays like Greg Roman. Niggas know my resume. One's older like Texas poker. Come 95 harder than the pavement of tire zone. In and out the country, mud still on fit spotless stuff. I'm the product of the chronic and lack music. That southern player got the biscuit alien on earth. You've been warned, I beam you up, Scotty. Got way more to lose, I line you barber style. Clip at your wig, razor at your throat. Been almost 20, still can't talk, them charges might stick. My dog's rocking with me, Mike Vick. Rest in peace, X. They think cause I'm cool and raising kids, I won't turn up on you.
How did I miss that freaking line before? My dogs rocking with me, Mike Vick. Rest in peace, X, man. Listen, hold on. See, these are why I like freaking bar records, man, because you can always come back.
Charges might stick. My dog's rocking with me, Mike Vick. Rest in peace, X. They think cause I'm cool and raising kids, I won't turn up on you. Watch your mouth, I play with some different spirits. My head hears some different voices. They tell me the words first, make me react on you. To show me how to move around like Google Maps. Where I'm from, we respect the shooter. Honor the dead, don't fuck with rats. Get it W to a packs. Just remember what you do it for. Today feels like a good day. Woke up throwing the White Sox fitted, I guess it's Drake Day. I might wrap the whip in carbon fiber, matte black, Motegi ties. Hit him cosign, I got time today. Phone been jumping since 10:30, pull up. You know the numbers, I'm at the spot, pull up. Swerving through traffic, give me 15, I pull up. I'm everywhere, look up. One Jones, let's go. Today feels like a good day. Woke up throwing the White Sox fitted, I guess it's Drake Day. I might wrap the whip in carbon fiber, matte black, Motegi ties. Hit him cosign, I got time today. Phone been jumping since 10:30, pull up. You know the numbers, I'm at the spot, pull up. triangle. Shaw dragged me out the 2-6, I ran triangles. J-Zone, spit like a zebra cobra. Mr. October, born in time to roll back the clock on you. Spin the block, skeleton mask on, niggas know the drill. Slim Reaper on the wing like Brandon Ingram. Ran 4 ways like blown stop signs. You not in your right mind, thinking you could judge the gavel, little nigga outta.
You know who you remind,
genius,
bro.
The closed caption. Cap is saying one about that action. Homie, the break's over. This is 96 over without the toy.
Tell me if I'm also freaking wrong right now. Alright, you know what I'm saying? Fight me, man. But yo, the more I hear you, man, it's like a mixture of Nas, Raekwon, and freaking Ghostface. You know what I'm saying? A little bit of Jay, a little bit of freaking Jay, man.
Yoda, I had the side wide open, fish
I was like,
now
yo.
I rob Beamers of business with a few grenades. This a lifestyle of the rich and shameless. This lost boy run down on you in polo boots, no question if I'm gonna shoot.
Man.
Seven Davison. Today feels like a good
Carver
day.
said, and Jada.
White Sox fitted, I guess it's Drake.
And Jada.
I might wrap the whip in carbon fiber, matte black Motigi ties. Hit him cosign, I got time today. Phone been jumping since 10:30. Pull up. You know the numbers, I'm at the spot. Pull up. Swerving through traffic, give me 15, I pull up. I'm everywhere, look up. One Jones, let's
Mafia
go.
said true life.
Today feels like a good day. Woke up on the
Triple
White
Sack
Sox
said,
fitted, I guess it's Drake.
Wu-Tang, Diplomats, D-Block.
Whip it, carbon fiber, matte black Motigi ties. Hit him cosign, I got time today. Phone been jumping since 10:30. Pull up. You know the numbers, I'm at the spot. Pull up. Swerving through traffic, give me 15, I pull up. I'm everywhere, look up. One Jones, let's go.
The only way you get to stay number one is to be number one. And this is the only title that makes you.
Listen. And because I stopped your thing a few freaking times, and the shit is still freaking dope, man. You know what I'm saying? As I said, just to get a little bit of a review in before I freaking hit that freaking button, man. Like, you know, One Jones freaking style, you know what I'm saying, is just that straight freaking hip hop, straight up. That's why my mind started freaking going there. I was like, yo, it's this, like, you know what I mean? Like, you can't pinpoint where exactly he's gonna freaking land freaking flow wise and freaking shit like that. He's not a typical ABC freaking artist. You hear the lyricism as he's freaking rapping. You hear the freaking metaphors and shit like that. And you know what I'm saying, whether you're from the freaking streets or you love that old school just straight freaking bars, hip hop freaking sound, you know what I'm freaking talking about. You're hearing that. I've told him before that this is the record that, you know, Jay Freeway and like 50 Cent or something like that would hop on with him or something like that if they were doing something. You know what I mean? And I stand by that.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird
Beside the black box.
Just another banger.
One Jones.
One more game, y'all. Just rock out.
Let's go. Wordplay, gunplay, designing plays like Greg Roman. Niggas know my resume. One total like Texas Poker.
Let me head to the chat.
95 harder than the pavement of tires on. In and out the country, mud still on fit spotless stuff. I'm the product of the chronic and lack music. That southern player got the biscuit alien on earth. You've been warned, I beam you up, Scotty. Got way more to lose, I line you barber style. Clip at your wig, razor at your throat. Been almost 20, still can't talk, them charges might stick. My dogs rockin' with me, Mike Vick. Rest in peace, X. They think cause I'm cool and raising kids, I won't turn up on you. Watch your mouth, I play with some different spirits. My head hears some different voices. They tell me the words first, make me react on you. They show me how to move around like Google Maps. Where I'm from, we respect the shooter. Honor the dead, don't fuck with rats. Get it, W2 or packs. Just remember what you do it for. Today feels like a good day. Woke up on the White Sox fitted, I guess it's Drake Day. I might wrap the whip in carbon fiber, matte black Motigi ties. Hit him cosign, I got time today. Phone been jumping since 10:30, pull up. You know the numbers, I'm at the spot, pull up. Swerving through traffic, give me 15, I pull up. I'm everywhere, look up. One Jones, let's go. Today feels like a good day. Woke up on the White Sox fitted, I guess it's Drake Day. I might wrap the whip in carbon fiber, matte black Motegi ties. Hit up cosign, I got time today. Phone been jumping since 10:30, pull up. You know the numbers, I'm at the spot, pull up. Swerving through traffic, give me 15, I pull up. I'm everywhere, look up. One Jones, let's go. This the spirit of the triangle. Shaw draft me out the 2-6, I ran triangles. J-Zone, spit like a zebra cobra. Mr. October, born in time to roll back the clock on you. Spin the block, skeleton mask on, niggas know the drill. Slim Reaper on the wing like Brandon Ingram. Ran 4 ways like blown stop signs. You not in your right mind, thinking you could judge the gavel, little nigga outta. I've been a rap genius before the closed caption. Cap is saying one about that action. Homie, the break's over. This is 96 over. Without the Toyota, I had the side wide open, fish tailing on them. Now I ride Beamers of business with a few grenades. This a lifestyle of the rich and shameless. This lost boy I run down on you in polo boots. No question if I'm going to shoot Stephen Davidson. Today feels like a good day. Woke up on the White Sox fitted, I guess it's Drake Day. I might wrap the whip in carbon fiber, matte black Motegi ties. Hit up cosign, I got time today. Phone been jumping since 10:30, pull up. You know the numbers, I'm at the spot, pull up.
That's right.
Swerving through traffic, give me 15, I pull up. I'm everywhere, look up. One Jones, let's go. Today feels like a good day. Woke up on the White Sox fitted, I guess it's Drake Day. I might wrap the whip in carbon fiber, matte black Motegi ties. Hit up cosign, I got time today. Phone been jumping since 10:30, pull up. You know the numbers, I'm at the spot, pull up. Swerving through traffic, give me 15, I pull up. I'm everywhere, look up. One Jones, let's go.
The only way you get to stay number one is to be number one. And this is the only title that makes you number one. When you are the king, you rule the world.
I'm saying did Krista ever freaking? I don't think she ever picked anybody for the freaking. She just disappeared into the wilderness and shit. Yeah, I mean, y'all know what I freaking said. You know what I'm saying? Straight freaking hip hop freaking shit. You know, One Jones, you know what to do. Tell them where to find you, dog. You know what I'm saying? All platforms. What projects you're working on, all that freaking good stuff. Any of your influences, you know what I'm saying? Freaking artist wise, man. Like, again, you know what? Like, that's often, you know, very freaking telling as well. Like, we sometimes rarely get into the artists that influenced us to make music at all. You know what I'm saying? For a lot of us, you know what I'm saying, it's in between, you know, the artists that you see in the game and possibly like a family member or a friend initially that you see making music or going to a studio, or you have a keyboard that you're able to mess with and it gets you into to really wanting to make beats and stuff like that. Like, you know, I think our influences and what got us into music in the first place, you know, it's the most important story that you want to be able to freaking tell, and hold on to that freaking. Again, we know there are freaking some artists who initially, you know, they look at it as easy money or whatever, and you know, like initially they get into it because they see some of those artists, you know what I'm saying, doing their own finessing and you know, clout chasing or whatnot, and they want to follow freak. I mean, like, what is? I still, till this freaking day, man. Yeah, I mean, there have just been certain freaking artists that I'm like, yo, it's like every time you see them, it's drama. People are booing them. They're freaking saying something stupid or something like that. You know, Island Boys being the most freaking recent, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, nobody understands why their hair is exactly how it is. Yeah, I mean, it's honestly a distraction from the freaking music and shit like that. Yeah, I mean, I think just put out freaking good music, let people freaking hear it. If they like it, they'll freaking resonate with it. All the other stuff, yeah, I mean, at this point, like they've gotten into like kind of posting, you know, they've you know, it's the clout chase freaking situation. Like, y'all hating. Every time we post something, y'all hating, but look how big our house is. Look how much money we got with this and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You know what it is. I don't care how much money you freaking make in this freaking shit. The music always has to speak for itself. Make a classic record like any of some of the greats that are in, you know, if you will, hip hop's Hall of Fame. You know what I'm saying? R&B's Hall of Fame, you know what I'm saying? Blues, whatever it is, you know what I'm saying? If you can make classic albums, we're not just talking about records, we're talking about albums. When you think about Jay-Z, when you think about Nas, when you think about, you know, Biggie, Pac, anyone, you guys can freaking name somebody. There's always an album that will be your freaking go-to for some of those freaking artists that really define what making music is, you know what I'm saying? That's something that might have been a part of, again, you growing up and being inspired to continue really doing this freaking music shit. You know what I mean? For me, it will always be about that. If you can make a good song, be a dope artist, and make money doing that freaking shit, you're actually living the freaking dream, because you're not initially being paid to be somebody freaking else. You know what I mean? To do something that you don't freaking need to do, man. You know what I'm saying? There are artists who have shown us the blueprint on how to really move, you know what I mean, with and without labels and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And, you know, people either ignore it or I don't freaking know, man. You know, we just freaking talking, we rocking out. Hip hop is, you know, a sort of, you know, or not just hip hop, just the music industry in general. You know, you got to be prepared for everything at every freaking corner. You know what I mean? You know, it's always that line between just trying to make sure that you're not taken advantage of, but then you're also put in good positions to be able to get your music out there. That's all we want, right? We want to get our music out there to the most people and really have places to really perform those records, have good videos to be able to further, you know, facilitate those fans of the records and all that. You know what I'm saying? We know the freaking drill. Just make sure you guys are learning every step of the way. All right, when you get in there at all, yeah, I mean, really talk to people. When you're doing shows, talk to the DJs, talk to the sound guys. You know what I'm saying? Really just figure out how things work. What if you kick out a chord on accident that they don't freaking see, that I just kicked out the freaking thing, let me plug it in real quick. You know what I'm saying? If you learn about all the little technical freaking things too, you'll help yourself in the long run. You know what I'm saying? As you're getting in there, and even create more opportunities for yourself in different venues and stuff like that, man. You know what I mean? So you already know what it is. Let's get back in to the freaking free line right freaking now. Hold up. We are moving freaking forward, man. Listen, we got this one is called Cap. I don't know if this is the beat.
I do not cap.
David Dean.
Stay in the trash. I'm gonna run. Or else we get attacked. I do not cap. No. We stay in the trash.
Don't cap, y'all. Don't cap.
Or else we get attacked. I got a nigga that pull up with sticks. I got a nigga that pull up with hits. We stay in the trap cause we know we're legit. Keep talking that smack and we going to the lake. The ice on my neck going hard like my fit. Niggas talk shit cause they know I'm the shit. Pull up to the party and now with the stick. I'll catch you my slip and we finna get lit. I do not cap. No. We stay in the trash. I'm gonna run. Or else we get attacked. I do not cap. No. We stay in the trap, we stay in the trap. I'm gonna rap, else we can attack, Ice on my neck, on frozen my cup.
I feel like he's a Dio vibes on 8 bottles of NyQuil.
Chopper gon' sing, so nigga pull up. I do not care, we stay in the trap, I'm gonna rap, else we can attack, I do not care, we stay in the trap, I'm gonna rap, else we can attack,
You would not tell the people not to freaking rap. There's a lot of people who would tell me to run it back, homie. See, I ain't running rap, I just freaking tell all the shit. Matter of fact, all these artists is hard, but they don't know regardless. Freaking all of the freaking motherfuckers is falling into all of the freaking oil. Then, oh my gosh, I gotta breathe, man. Alright, so for this record right freaking here, man, you know what I'm saying? Catchy freaking chorus, definitely needs a better freaking mix overall, you know what I'm saying? My mind kind of wanted just a little bit more energy in terms of the freaking, you know what I'm saying, verses and everything. Because you got a decent freaking record here, you got a catchy, you know, freaking chorus, but also the record is, you know, a little freaking short. Could use a more, you know, a more contrastic feature. You know what I'm saying? I always like to see the difference, you know what I'm saying, between like maybe somebody else with a deep voice, you know what I'm saying, female artists, you know what I'm saying, those type of different things, man. There's not much more that I can freaking hear that I do other than freaking that, but you know, it's something, it needs more though. Carver said mix off, something is missing. The beat fire, I'll rip this joint, you know what I'm saying? Would you be his feature? Would you be his feature? Would you be his feature? Oh yeah. Would you be? No, can you stop it? Can you stop it, sir? You know what I'm saying? All right, let's go. Let's see if we can move as fast as we can through that Dorky Island right now. Parker Boy, always on the run. Next up, right after that, we should have JR. Assuming nobody's freaking skips a line. Always remember. And I gotta let freaking people know, you know what I'm saying? I used to read out the freaking names of pretty much, you know what I'm saying? Like, I tell people to freaking line up. But there are many freaking times where people will come through with slews of skips, all right? Slews of skips. There's the takeover skip. There's 2 song submissions, 3 songs back to back and stuff like that. Couple that with some people who won and sent those in. And, you know, if I actually say, you know what I'm saying, which has happened before, I've been like, so-and-so is in about 3 songs in the free line or something like that. If within that 3 song we get a takeover skip, that's 6 songs back to back, and all of a sudden you go, all right, man, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back in like 3 minutes because you think you're gonna be next and your thing is just 3 songs away. If we get skips in between there, you know what I'm saying, that kind of pushes the song back just a little bit in terms of when it is going to be able to be played and stuff like that. But just make sure you guys are freaking writing out. Be patient. Again, we are getting a little bit closer to possibly doing that freaking giveaway. Who knows? We in here. We got dope freaking songs, dope freaking artists. You know what I'm saying? You're rocking out with some of the freaking best, man. And you know what I'm saying? Even if everybody doesn't like every record from the freaking night, man, you know what I'm saying? You got the pleasure of actually being reviewed by some of the best freaking artists. Again, like, you guys are all running things in different freaking sectors and sections of your freaking genres, so keep doing that freaking shit. Do not give up for shit. I don't care what anybody freaking says. Again, not everybody's gonna like every freaking song, record, video, whatever it is, but the goal is to find as many people that freaking do. And if you can take any of that feedback into whatever the record was and making it better, that's also a freaking good thing too. So let's freaking go. Parker Boy, always on the
Rolling, Wild West style. Catch me on
stop sign. Got a bad bitch from the sticks with the fat lines, puffing on the dick like some mad pine. Find me out on Perry, man, I'm fucking talking front like commander in the chief, best believe. Ass is gone missing if you wanna fuck with me. Wavy Mr. Phaser, that's a team. I always staying strapped, laced tighter than the strings in the Red Wings.
The Red Wings what?
Red rum, murder, killing spree for the cheese. Rising to the top like the cream. And to think it all started with a dream. Coming from the bottom, Midwest trash. Copping everything that I wanted, man, believe that's sporadic with the madness, with the addicts in the attic. Smoking on the spirits, I can hear him like that ass going clapping when we smash it.
What are you thinking, Joshua? The beat
no
or
games getting played, bro. I ain't talking mad, hardly tatted, bro. That's the fucking fashion. And if I fucking want it, then I gotta fucking have it. Just know it, man, when I'm going in, yeah, I gotta tear it up. No folding where I'm from. Double barrel shotgun in the back of the truck. What you want, keep it slum. Always on the run. Always on the run.
On the run, on the run, on the run, on the run. You know what? That record freaking right there. There were parts. Let me say this. While there are little parts song-wise that, you know what I'm saying, like you know, like there weren't parts that you know, I was like, oh, I love that bar, and you know what I'm saying, oh shit, you know what I'm saying, bars all over the place, you know what I'm saying. Not one of those, but it has a dopeness freaking to it. And there were times when I was like, bro, for some reason I could see you in one of the real early Fast and Furious freaking movies, man. You know what I'm saying? Like literally working in the shop, you know what I'm saying? Even this almost could have been a music video to one of the earlier movies before they started going crazy. Like, again, it's crazy to think that when we talk about Fast and Furious today, most people think about the more crazy, like what? Like, they went into space, man. You know what I'm saying? They've done a lot of crazier things with the more recent freaking shit, right? You know what I'm saying? But the earlier ones were more, you know, if you would say, you know what I'm saying, more grounded, and you know, realistic, if you could, and you know, there were just elements and freaking characters and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying. As I'm watching you in the freaking video, I was getting that freaking vibe a little bit. I was getting a little bit of a slight West Coast, you know what I'm saying, a vibe in there. But you know, I think it needed more for me to really want to add it to like the playlist and freaking stuff like that, just a little bit, man. Jared was like, Jake Paul used it, so there's where that freaking comes from. And he said that was the most whitest shit ever, man. This motherfucker. Alright, Thunderground. He said, is it a play on Drake's Started from the Bottom? I mean, many beats even in the game have been inspired by other beats and shit like that. That beat does sound familiar, bro. You know what I mean? So it could be a remix situation for all we know. And stuff like that. I'm eating on nerds. Next up, the guy who has been saying JR in the chat, who also put absolutely no metadata in this. So for all I know, I could press play right now and this could be like, listen, we've had it before. It wouldn't be the first freaking time. Literally, one guy sings random, it starts off like as a trap record and shit like that, and you're like, okay, this is actually a decent shit, and out of nowhere it turns into random freaking screaming, and it's someone cutting off their toenail, and then pus coming out and shit, and then I will never forget that shit. Thank you for putting those damn images in freaking my head for freaking ever. Well, I'm gonna be able to talk about this till the end of the freaking time of it. My kid, children, did you ever attend a time when some guy named Sipping Cup said to my soul where it was a fucking... Nah, listen. Let's go.
Is this clock?
I just put JR because he put no better than it.
When I do it with a take. When I do it, I mean just a spade. When I do it, 2 shots to his neck. Ain't no missing, we lay your ass to rest. I'ma do it, I'm trying my best. I'ma do that shit with a tech. When I do it, I mean just a spade.
Bitch nigga, no you can't fuck with me, I'm that big nigga. Woo nigga, what the fuck you gon' do? I'm that woo nigga. I get the Glock and it's pointed at you nigga. Cut that shit back and you know I'ma shoot niggas. It's the truth nigga, if you don't like it, regroup nigga. You a poop nigga, you a dumb nigga. You get hit with that motherfucker gun nigga.
Yo, my feelings gonna wanna get on there.
Ain't playing games, I don't do this for fun nigga. Clipping my veins with the ops in my blood nigga. You look the same, yeah, you look like some dumb niggas. Going through pain, got the feeling to dump a nigga. Hardcore, yeah, you know I can stop a nigga. We just run up with guns, niggas think that it's fun. Aim with your head and your bitch as a done. You got filtered with lead, no, it's one-on-one. Jared put you to bed, we ain't playing, you done. You a youngin' to me, nigga, you and my son. You wait for the streets, so Niggas annoying like cold sores, yeah, that nigga that hardcore. I'm always been a bitch, I have to score. I make a call and you know it's raw. Hit you with that force and you to the Lord. Put you 6 feet on the floor. If you keep talking, ain't talking no more. I'm carrying niggas so my back is sore. Fuck nigga, know we the gang with a dub nigga. Stupid nigga, why you looking at me? You a stupid nigga. I influence every move that you make. It's a mistake, get the fuck on my face. It's giving you food while you still off my plate. Niggas stuck and watching moves that I make. You gon' die, little boy, it's your fate. You gon' die by the hands of my Drake. Choosing sides, which pill you gon' take. I was cutting my breath for some motherfucking snakes. Yeah. It was fuck of the love with the loyalty, yeah. We pull up on him and since us was back. If you keep talking, put him in his grave. We let him up and since us in his place. Don't give a fuck, we since us where he stay. We lit him up with that big 48. You can't see your friend, no boys be late. We killing and ripping these niggas like slaves. Spinning and drilling every other day. You a bitch, no nigga to fuck up my face. Maserati, I'm a fucking fuck up my face. Fuck up my face. If you got a red flag, make you take it off. You get shot down if you play songs. I keep a Glock round and won't let it off. This is diss track, this is another song. My shorty a baddie, and she got a fatty. Tell me come nanny, she call me daddy. The way that she shake it, we gon' say. Reaching the sides, did you get contained? Reaching them sides, right to your brain. Said I hope niggas proud of me now. Cause I'm the one and only. You a dumb nigga, you a drum dummy. Tiptoe me cause we getting money. On go, run it up overseas, still on that gang shit. We got dreams, I don't sleep, still sleep, still on that gang shit. Glock in hand, Minute Man, Jumping Man, still on that gang shit.
Chef Jonas said, hey, send me this MP3.
I'ma do it, I'm trying my best. I'ma do that shit with a tech. When I do it, I mean
Squawk. Every other day, nigga, I hit you with that 48. If you keep talking, put you to your grave. Yeah.
I know you.
Trying to pick up music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical?
So listen, I know the record. This is something that both I could see New Mafia, he made in Fastlane. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's that, you know, I like to call this that dungeon rap right there. You know what I'm saying? Because it feels like, again, you go into battle, getting in there, you know what I'm saying? Getting out there. Energy got to be on point, you know what I'm saying? You got to be more or less freaking fast. Yeah, I mean, Joshua said it was ass, and that is a nice opinion for you to have. Lizzie with a freaking 8 on that, you know what I'm saying? See, like, New Mafia, it's crazy. Wow, freaking New Mafia and freaking Joshua are completely different freaking. So see, cause listen, it's not nothing that you would freaking hop on, Joshua, you know what I'm saying? Like, I could, like, you know what I mean? Like, the tempo is something freaking different, you know what I'm saying? Like, these songs are, you know, you gotta be smooth, come through like a snake, you know what I'm saying? This is Slytherin, biatch. You know what I'm saying? And that funny did that, yes, but it could also use that extra element of, you know, something like New Mafia, man, in there. Now that I'm thinking about it, I was like, yo, he did 10 seconds in, I kind of already felt like, yo, this is something that New Mafia would freaking hop on. before really seeing him say something on it. So I kind of knew that I would turn that off immediately. Beats, delivery bars mixed with Garbo. Garbo. Freaking Joseph was just laughing over there, man. You know what I'm saying? Let me go over here. He said this mix is horrid. Man, what? Listen, first of all, hold up. Maybe that last verse freaking in there, but when we were in here.
Pointed at you, nigga. Cut this shit back and you know I'ma shoot niggas. It's the truth, nigga. If you don't like it, regroup, nigga. You a poop, nigga. You a dumb nigga. You get hit with that motherfucker gun, nigga.
When we were in here, you know what I'm saying? I could hear the clarity. I could freaking hear the freaking clarity, you know what I'm saying? And it was one of the points that I was thinking about freaking mentioning. You know what I'm saying? In the freaking review right freaking there. So there probably are just some elements that still need mixing in there. Yeah, I mean, Mafia said he need a drill tutorial, you know what I'm saying? This is how you do drill, man. Let me tell you real quick, man. How you do drill. Okay, so what you do is...
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Next, Pac-Man featuring ADG, Pearly Insides. I don't even know what to say about that right there. You know what I'm saying? Pearly Insides, man. Hey, girl, you got some pearly insides.
Thanks? Is that disgusting? I don't know. I'm confused.
Here we freaking go. Oh, now I'm wondering what this is. We're gonna have to guess what this one's gonna be like. Is it gonna be like, girl, you got some pearly insides, some pearly insides, girl, they are so pretty. Ooh, your hair so curly,
Inside bird.
Okay, I like where I was going with it now. A little bit better than whatever it is.
Yeah, been fly since elementary. My hoodie say Da Vinci. Diamonds all up in my pinky. Pretty red, my bitch so
Inside's purrs, chain froze like bird. Yeah,
been hustling for a little minute. Yeah, long time that we winning. Stack that paper up and go spend it. Make back hopping like nothing.
Inside's purrs, chain froze like bird.
My lifestyle luxurious and my bitch by curious. They talk about us all the time. I hustle non-stop on the grind. Fendi clothes, Versace rose. Get the bag is all I know, and I can show you off my girl. Wood wheel and stiff shit curl. My boo thing rock my world and I drive her crazy. She know she my baby. I mind the business that pays me. Light a flame on my cigar, champagne, all of my rocks glass. They look and stare when we ride past. Don't care about no price tag. Going after that goo up, man. I swear that I'm gonna get me some. Never leave without my gun, I'm shining bright just like the sun. Always knew that I was the one, designer look attractive. 150K in my mattress, niggas likes camera action packing. Been fly since elementary, my hoodie say Da Vinci. Diamonds all up in my pinky, pretty red, my bitch so pretty.
Inside's purrs, chain froze like bird. Yeah,
been hustling for a little minute.
I'm gonna review this one in the middle right freaking now, because already what I want to say is outsource for the freaking chorus. You know what I'm saying? Chorus is freaking decent, but get like an actual singer to freaking do that freaking part right freaking there. When it comes to the verses, I wouldn't add auto-tune. I wouldn't try to do the sing, like actually rap, because what I was listening freaking to is like, yo, I would take everything that you're saying completely freaking serious. I would feel what you're saying if you were just straight up freaking rapping it. But because you had that auto-tune in there and you know, you aren't really going anywhere in terms of the melody when it comes to freaking that. Like there's this thing that's just missing for it, but there's potential freaking here. You know what I'm saying? Like I keep hearing that freaking chorus, and I'm like, you know, it's got a little swag, so it's nice. But I would like to hear like a real inside you. You know what I'm saying, or some shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's go.
Yeah, long time that we winning. Stack that paper up and go spend it. On back hopping like Mouse Bridges.
Inside it's purrs, chain froze like bird.
VVS's leave up mesmerized, they blinking while they glisten. Chico starring in this movie, got on rubbing on a cootie, switching in and out of lanes. Saint Laurent beat my frames, money pacify my pain. 200 digital dashboard, she can get what she asks for. Drop 20K on her Birkin, hustle harder, I stay working. In that viper like a serpent, man, I'm feeling myself today. You can see that I got all the sauce. Pac-Man done paid that cost, I work my way up to a boss. Do say in my double cup and diamonds dancing up on my wrist. 3 carat my pinky ring and golds matching my neck. And fist interior so pearly, make my bitch feel so girly. And she shake it on the hood, always now misunderstood. Pac-Man, come on, man. Been fly since elementary, my hoodie say Da Vinci. Diamonds all in my pinky, pretty red, my bitch so pretty.
Inside it's purrs, chain froze like bird. Yeah,
been hustling for a little minute. Yeah, long time that we winning. Stack that paper up and go spend it. Make back hopping like Mouse Bridges.
Inside it's purrs, chain froze like bird. Yeah.
No, man, people always wanna try to sleep with a snowman. Damn, freaking they get really cold, man. I am like an old man. That's like, oh my god, I'm old, man. But freaking I don't even know, man. People be like, nonsense, what the hell are you doing right now? Nigga, you slow, man. I be like, bro, you know you getting dope, man. Bo.
Okay, man, listen, first of all, again, it's got potential. It's got potential, but when it comes to listen. When it comes to songs where you are using auto-tune at all right? This is my opinion. Because you need to know there are people who want to like it, but some artists don't use it right. And there's a massive amount of artists who don't use it right. Because of that, automatically a lot of people just automatically are turned off when they freaking hear it. So when you do use it, go in, you know? It's there for the people who really want to, who, again, you got to get into that. I know I'm a freaking rapper, but I got to get into that R&B mode. If I'm going to use autotune at all, you know, you got to really play around with the freaking tones and try to freaking go in. Let it work. Use the right effects with those vocals and freaking stuff like that. If you are going to sing at all, if you're more or less going to stay in the same area, you know what I mean? Like, listen, you gotta change it up. Give people sort of a reason to have many different favorite parts of the record, to not get bored, and to really know, like, to differentiate stuff. Because again, we want to be able to listen to the words that you're saying, not have it go in one ear out the other, and be able to repeat it as we're listening to the song a second and third, fourth time. Now we're seeing you live and we know exactly where the parts are going to freaking follow. If more or less you have the same melodies and, you know, kind of energy throughout, you know what I mean? Like, again, people, it's harder for people to really try to gravitate freaking on it. You know what I mean? Chorus is the only thing that should really be the easiest thing for people to freaking learn, but also, you know, it's gotta freaking sound good. As I said, as I'm hearing it, man, I hear some almost Isley Brother type of, you know what I'm saying, artist in there, or even, you know, a background of a female singer type of artist and shit like that. You know, but we'll see. He said it sounded like Travis not. Wow, that was a good one right there. That was a good one. Most motherfuckers ain't go to school for that, man. Big facts o mundo, man. Listen, I'm well aware that freaking artists, you know, sometimes we just start off in this shit. Sometimes we're just testing shit out. We're trying to figure it out. We don't know the full correct way to use effects and stuff like that. We don't know how to make a record still have that professional freaking sound right along with. You know, and sometimes we'll like an effect and add it over the entire record because we think it sounds freaking good, but it doesn't make the record sound more professional. It just kind of like takes it away and then has a cool effect on it. And even Royce da 5'9" had at least one album where he did that, and I was like, but you're a professional guy. Like that was the one time where I kind of wondered, like, what was that? Like, why? It was like they added the flanger on like every song for some reason, like around the whole freaking song. And I gotta recheck that mixtape and see if he really did that on purpose or if that was just the copy that I freaking, you know what I'm saying, downloaded and shit like that. Listen, let's freaking get right back in the place. Matter of fact, you know you were about to get smacked in the face, so Omar! We're in the building. Shout out to freaking Lindsay. Still freaking rocking out. She can be seen. She was blocked, I think, for a cool amount of time.
I just died inside her. I just try to hide. Yeah. I just died inside her. I just try to hide.
H-Town with...
Yeah.
Put my mask on when I'm coming around the corner and I hear his footsteps getting closer, bitch, I'm closing in. I grab the toolie, I'm a sharpshooter when I'm focused in. Give me that money and I won't put one in between your head. You lose your mind, bitch, I ain't lying and you'll go Kanye crazy. But play your cards with high regard, then I'ma spare you maybe. He start to beg me for his life, he say he got a baby. His baby mama, she a hoe, I'm sure I seen her lately. But fuck it, homie, I ain't here to hear your fucking story. And I got problems on my own, I've been on my fucking lonely. I grab your wallet and your phone or I'm finna get you smoking. I dropped a new pack, man, that gas is finna have me choking.
I light a blunt, we turn the lights off. Yeah, I'm getting cash and spend the night out. I'm living fastly like a lighthouse. I turn the corner with the pipe out. Yeah, I let it bang, knock his lights out. Swinging the thing like a kite now. Yeah, I got my demons at the hideout.
I just wanna hide out. Just cash my check, but I don't feel blessed. No peace of mind. Drowning stress without a breath. Short on rent, man, I've been behind. I turn the corner as I murmur about the pricey meds. Dad's stable, but worsens as the days progress. I can't be weak, he's the pillar when I'm on the fence. But honestly, all this pressure's just too immense. Fog the thoughts clear when I see a figure nearing. I see a mask, realize that it's too late for fleeing. The words he barked, piercing, now retreating, quickly snuffed. Soul must have sunk, dead eyes behind a blunderbuss. Give me the money, stunned, tongue-tied trying to utter something. No surprise besides a black guy, left me nothing.
I light a blunt and turn the lights off. I'm getting cash and spend the night out. I'm living fastly like a lighthouse. I turn the corner with the pipe out. Yeah, I let it bang, knock his lights out. Swinging the thing like a kite now. Yeah,
it still makes me want to fall asleep in a way.
This body finna get.
Listen, I am convinced that this record can legit, for real, be used as a sleep aid. And that's not a diss. That is not a diss. Understand this, man. There's something about this record and just the overall energy, especially in that freaking chorus, that like it almost puts you in like a dream freaking state. If you let it and you just like, if you just stare into freaking space, man, yeah, I mean, you get sucked into almost like a sort of a music man with a music video, like honestly, of the freaking record. But I mean, I'm saying, like, if I was just laying down, like, I'll put it like this, because there aren't too many rap songs that I could put on to actually sleep to. You know what I mean? I've never been that way with freaking with like, when it comes to the music. The only thing that I could actually sleep to is like alt rock 80s or R&B, you know what I'm saying, freaking type of shit. Those are kind of like the three go-tos if I'm gonna listen to music before I'm freaking going to sleep. When it comes to rap, there isn't a lot that's light enough for you to not have to really, because again, when you start hearing bars and all kinds of crazy shit and energy, you want to get up. You don't want to freaking, you know what I'm saying, lay down and shit like that. So it really has to have a certain freaking kind of feel and freaking sound and overall vibe to get you in that freaking state. So I mean, that was freaking crazy. That was freaking crazy, man. You know what I'm saying? I mean, the way listen, it's a good record. I like the content, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to your freaking dads, man. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully he's freaking good today. You know, I like these records with freaking content. But man, that energy, it's like you gotta make the video be like that. Make the video be you going to sleep and then having an outer body experience, you know what I'm saying? And then the sort of like outer body ghost version of you is the one rapping, floating through, like, you know, your family, your friend's house, you know, there's different things like that. I kind of get like the sort of concept of that happening, you know what I mean? You gotta get creative with it, man. He said, "How's fish scale? I can't feel my face. Freebase crack music right there." Oh my god! All right, let's see. Moving forward faster than you can say Habajaguda. We now have Drop Top Stunner with Black American Stick Up Dude. I remember this one. Part 2.
Standing on my business, murdering no witness. Number one stunner, when I'm standing on my business.
Carver, you should be next.
Standing on my business, murdering no witness. Number one stunner, when I'm murdering no witness. Yo, I want your credit cards, I want your ID, I want the cord that's connected up to your IV. I need that route number, I need that social, I need the code to the safe in your bedroom. I need that bank account, keys to the house. I need the change in your pocket and your paper towels. Lay it down, nigga, don't make a sound. I got the move in my pocket and I'll empty out a round.
What the fuck, man?
Number one stunner, I'm standing on my business.
Hey, he's gonna change the game, man. I promise you that. He's gonna change the freaking game. Oh my god.
Yo, it's a robbery. I want your pillows too. I want your forks and your spoons and your stove too. I want your fan and your couch and your iced tea. Stunner black, I'm finessing like push I see. I want your microwave, I want your Xbox. I want your followers on Instagram and TikTok. I want it all, picture frames and all. Lamps and refrigerators, games and all. I want the ink that's connected to your paper. I want the smoke that's connected to your vapor. I want the paint on your living room and kitchen wall. I want the water that's flowing from your waterfall. I want your flat screens, I want your magazines, I want your cell phones, I want your lean cuisine. I want the roof and the faucet and the floor and the washer and the dryer and the hinges on the door. A Black American stick up dude. I'ma rob you for your ice and your chain and your jewels. Yeah, I said it, you'll never get it. Rob you for your grades, I'ma take your extra credit. Standing on my business.
What the fuck, man?
Number one stunner.
Let's remind me of 50 Cent How to Rob. As a love song.
Murdering a witness. Number one stunner.
Wow. Listen, this reminded me of 50 Cent, How to Rob, but with an R&B like that's what made it freaking different. He took a record that could have easily been a Move Your Body Girl, you know what I'm saying, like a club, straight club, even a Spanish type of freaking record, and he put street lyrics on it, you know what I'm saying, like, let me make this a I'm gonna rob you song, but like I'm making love with the gun. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was perfect. You know what I mean? You gotta do the video. You gotta have fun with it. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, I know this isn't the first song that I've heard where you've initially done this, man. And I'm telling you, that is exactly what you call turning something on its head. You know, you're in order to really stand out and be one of the freaking artists who actually go a little bit freaking further, you gotta be, you absolutely have to freaking be different. You know what I mean? You have to attack beats that everybody would attack this way, that way. You know what I mean? If you remember when everybody was rapping to a Millie, you know what I mean? There were only about 2 rappers that was like, you know what? Let me actually, you know, get on this like fast and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Before like Busta Rhymes did the freaking shit with Chris Brown and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? There are people, when again you take that freaking chance to go different, you will turn freaking heads, man. This is completely freaking different than anything I've heard on these type of freaking records. If it had been the other record, it would have been aight to me. You know what I mean? Because I could care less sometimes about club records. I see the need for them. I know the freaking genre. I know when it's freaking good. Personally, though, you know what I'm saying? It would have just been alright. But, you know what I'm saying? Changing completely what type of record you made to it. Just made it like stand out so much. And again, even with the freaking chorus in there, you think it's a completely different freaking record and shit like that. You come through, even as you're listening to the lyrics, there's still a certain, he's legit with a girl and, you know what I'm saying, about to make love and shit. Like, you know, I want this, and, you know what I'm saying, talking about all the things that he wants of hers. You know what I'm saying? And you could legit have that in the video, but then also, again, it's like a double. Man, you could just have so much freaking fun, man. This was creative. Thank you for freaking that. That's all I want to freaking say. He said, running back thing. Listen, here we freaking go.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
We start doing a merengue right now. Okay, what's
Oh yeah, I like this one. Please get up and dance.
Like, I want to see the ladies' reaction to this record.
I want your credit cards, I want your ID, I want the cord that's connected up to your IV. I need that route number, I need that social, I need the code to the safe in your bedroom. I need that bank account, keys to the house. I need the change in your pocket and your paper towels. Lay it down, nigga, don't make a sound. I got the move in my pocket and I'll empty out around.
Nigga, don't make a sound, nigga. Like, I wanna see the video now. You have an absolute money maker right here, man.
Yo, it's a robbery. I want your pillows too, I want your forks and your spoons and your stove too. I want your fan and your couch and your iced tea. Stunner black, I'm finessing like push I see. I want your microwave, I want your Xbox. I want your followers on Instagram and TikTok. I want it all, picture frames and all. Lamps and refrigerators, games and all. I want the ink that's connected to your paper. I want the smoke that's connected to your vapor. I want the paint on your living room and kitchen wall. I want the water that's flowing from your waterfall.
I'm imagining just like again in the video you're robbing people and they're dancing to the freaking song that you're freaking, you know what I mean? And it's again, man, listen, I'm saying, why am I even giving you, like, you have it already,
Flat screens, I want your magazines, I want your cell phones, I want your link.
You like got people giving you the shit. Ah, damn, man.
Washing and drying the hinges on the door. A black American stick up dude. I'ma rob you for your ice and your chain and your jewels. Yeah, I said it, you'll never get it. Rob you for your grades, I'ma take your extra credit. Standing on my business, murdering a witness. Number one star, whoa, 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 whoa. And I'm standing on my business, standing on my business, murdering a witness. Number one star, whoa, 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 whoa. And I'm murdering a witness.
Keep that freaking creativity freaking up, man. That's what we like to freaking hear around here, man. Listen, creativity, period, will always be rewarded, man. I will always put like when it comes to the best lyricists in the game, Nas will forever be in that list because he was a real artist. You know what I'm saying? When you think about the songs that he did, like Rewind, all right? When you get into the sort of concept of, let me try to make a song and tell a story, but tell the story backwards. You know what I'm saying? And like when you again, as both the listener and the freaking artist, like as the artist, I couldn't imagine like just how crazy like he really had to get in that mindset to come up with that record. But then as the listener, you gotta freaking follow along that shit. And you know, it was just the first time, like as an artist, when you're listening to a song, your mind is freaking blown because it just takes you to like some other freaking level. And when it was that other artist to me that sort of took storytelling to another freaking level as well and made it interesting. He made it animated. He made it, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, I tried to remember some of the freaking craziest lines that he's freaking had, but he's been able to lump things together, like, you know, actually rapping about some shit happening and him falling out of a building and, yeah, I mean, like describing things as he's falling and yeah, I mean, and still make it, you know, conceptually be with the freaking with the bars and all that shit. Like that's what I freaking love. I love when you guys are freaking creative. And the same thing goes for when you switch the songs like this on its freaking head. When people might think it's a club song, people might think it's just some R&B freaking shit, and it could be if you let it be freaking that. But also, when you really look at the basis of this, like this song, this is perfect for TikTok. It's perfect for a legit video. And at this point, you know, it's the longer that it takes, you know what I mean? It's just a disservice to you as a freaking artist, just letting it freaking sit there. You've sent other songs to the freaking show that have that same, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking thing. So that's what's up. Let's get Dope London in right now. Solo Dolo.
Sensei in the mix, wax on, wax off.
New Dope London.
Solo dolo, I'm surrounded by real. Me versus me, bitch, I'm crazy for real. Won't settle for less, worth more than a mil. Only sign a couple M's with the deal. Don't trust a soul, give a fuck how you feel. They say I'm aggressive, they tell me to chill. Ain't looking for Clyde, I'm looking for Bill. I only want him if he willing to kill. Solo dolo, I'm surrounded by real. Me versus me, bitch, I'm crazy for real. Won't settle for less, worth more than a mil. Only sign a couple M's with the deal. Don't trust a soul, give a fuck how you feel. They say I'm aggressive, they tell me to chill. Ain't looking for Clyde, I'm looking for Bill. I only want him if he willing to kill. Never ran since you looking for who. Not a fan of hoes fighting for dudes. I'll get him fucked, but I ain't off for that. Got a hoe for that, he'll kill for the news. Sit on the dick like he pulled out of school. I let her play stupid, I let her play fool. I never confront shit, don't have shit to prove. I'm sneaky with it, never speak on my mood. Trust a bitch, never. Send a nigga right back to his kettle. Never let my foot up off the pedal. Never make a deal with the devil. I'll pass on the dick, I want mozzarella. In every form, bitch, the more of the better. Took a long break and they still ain't catch up. So hot that I'm cold, bipolar the weather. Solo dolo, I'm surrounded by real. Me versus me, bitch, I'm crazy for real. Settle for less, worth more than a mil. Only sign a couple M's with the deal. Don't trust a soul, give a fuck how you feel. They say I'm aggressive, they tell me to chill. Ain't looking for Clyde, I'm looking for Bill. I only want him if he willing to kill. Solo dolo, I'm surrounded by real. Me versus me, bitch, I'm crazy for real. Won't settle for less, worth more than a mil. Only sign a couple M's with the deal. Don't trust a soul, give a fuck how you feel. They say I'm aggressive, they tell me to chill.
I feel like running it back, but without hitting that button.
I only want him if he willing to kill.
Let me restart it. And now you gon' be like, what the fuck, nonsense? You gon' run this freaking shit back, homie, you retarded. Nah, dog, see, there's freaking times where I like some shit regardless of this for the freaking hit and shit like you freaking letting me listen to it or call it freaking the
Solo dolo, I'm surrounded by real. Me versus me, bitch, I'm crazy for real. Won't settle for less, worth more than a mil.
Run it back, run it back, run it back, run it back, run it back.
Don't trust a soul, give a fuck how you feel. They say I'm aggressive, they tell me to chill. Ain't looking for Clyde, I'm looking for Bill. I only want him.
You know you need to make that longer, girl.
Solo dolo, I'm surrounded by real. Me versus me, bitch, I'm crazy for real. Won't settle for less, with more than a mil. Only sign a couple M's with the deal. Don't trust a soul, give a fuck how you feel. They say I'm aggressive, they tell me to chill. Ain't looking for Clyde, I'm looking for Bill. I only want him if he willing to kill. Never ran since you looking for who. Not a fan of hoes fighting for dudes. I'll get him fucked, but I ain't off for that. Got a hoe for that, he'll kill for the news. He sit on the dick like he pulled out of stool. I let her play stupid, I let her play fool. I never confront shit, don't have shit to prove. I'm sneaky with it, never speak on my mood. Trust a bitch, never. Send a nigga right back to his kettle. Never let my foot up off the pedal. Never make a deal with the devil. I'll pass on the dick, I want mozzarella. In every form, bitch, the more of the better. Took a long break and they still ain't catch up. So hot that I'm cold, bipolar the weather. Solo dolo, I'm surrounded by real. Me versus me, bitch, I'm crazy for real. Won't settle for less, worth more than a mil. Only sign a couple M's with the deal. Don't trust a soul, give a fuck how you feel. They say I'm aggressive, they tell me to chill. Ain't looking for Clyde, I'm looking for Bill. I only want him if he willing to kill. Solo dolo, I'm surrounded by real. Me versus me, bitch, I'm crazy for real. Won't settle for less, worth more than a mil. Only sign a couple M's with the deal. Don't trust a soul, give a fuck how you feel. They say I'm aggressive, they tell me to chill. Ain't looking for Clyde, I'm looking for Bill. I only want him if he willing to kill.
No, 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 no. What's this extra stuff at the end? I must be like from a video type of freaking shit. I was like, what the hell is that?
I'm on your ass till you do something. Let the 40 bang at a close range. Make your shoulder drop with your noodles on. I'm one dog on the outside. My niggas in it, the boss ride.
First of all, shout out to Dope freaking London on that. I like everything about it. And my only criticism is that I want it to be longer. I always like how Dope London raps to freaking beats, you know what I'm saying? She always has a freaking dope flow. She knows how to initially freaking attack things, you know what I'm saying? And she comes at it with like a decent amount of freaking energy that, you know what I'm saying, isn't nothing too freaking crazy, but she can have that soft, you know what I'm saying, a sort of nice feel and then still be rocking the freaking beat, you know what I'm saying? Like again, I hear that same energy on that record that she has with was it Kiki? I forgot what her name was, but that record also a classic freaking one. You know, me and Dope London still have to do a record. You know what I'm saying? So either we still trying to find that freaking right freaking beat for that, or I'm still looking. I think I was I forgot what freaking song it was, man. Was it Jungle Fever? I don't freaking know. I don't know. Let me freaking see. Yeah, I appreciate that. We got a new album on the way. About freaking time, man. You know what I'm saying? Keep me updated freaking on there and just how she doing, man. You know what I'm saying? She's cool. She's cool. Cool freaking peoples and stuff like that. I like to see her working and actually, you know what I'm saying, like being inspired to make more records and do more videos and freaking stuff like that. She is a talented freaking artist, man. I think everybody can freaking hear that when they listen to it. Again, we have sort of just like a boatload of riches of dope female artists, you know, that we've come across over, you know, the past 2 or 3 freaking years, you know what I'm saying? And you know, it's an honor for all of us to be able to witness y'all come up and hopefully to be able to work with many of you guys in the freaking future, man. I still can't believe I did you know, about 2 records with freaking Mila Works still possibly in the freaking more on the freaking way, man. Mila Works is, you know, amazing as we freaking know, and if you don't believe me, and now you know. Right freaking here. Hold on, let me turn this other freaking thing off right freaking here. Shout out to Mila Works, man.
I just really need more than what you used to give, than what you used to give. And I just need you to address me like I'm a lady, yeah, boy, I need you to. Don't ever ask me that, baby, I'm trying to be with you. Maybe make a couple babies, always there for you, I'm always there. But I ain't waiting years for you to come around. I need you to give me everything that I want right now. I'm talking right now. I'm talking right now, like right now. Right now. I'm talking right now, like right now. Right now. I'm talking right now, like right now. Right now. I'm talking right now.
Nonsense. Hey yo, what the heck, Mila? You ain't got no freaking patience. You got me feeling like we been trapped up in the matrix. These blue and red pills got me going in the days. But you know I love you more for your mind and your great sex. You got me feeling high. I can try to pick you up and make you wait less. I gotta praise God cause I'm straight blessed. Cause every single day gets me more freaking anxious. I know you want a baby, we can swaddle in a blanket. I'm giving you the ring, and if you say yes, then everyone we know will get a great text. Whether you're getting a check from getting paid to be a freaking singer or a waitress, I just want you to know that you're the greatest. I don't want you to hate Chris.
Damn, baby, how you do that there? Make me pause in my tracks like this shit ain't fair. I couldn't stay mad if you glued me.
Mila Works.
Fucked up how you break me, but then you to repair. Woo, oh, damn, baby, how you do that there? Had me trying to look back and see if it's still there. I ain't trying to have no options, baby, you the top tier. I need you really aware of these feelings you get. You know I'm sensitive at times. Especially the times that you are on my mind.
Especially the times that I am on your mind.
Sensitive at times.
Please don't get sensitive all the time, baby.
Please don't make me like commit a crime.
I will not do that.
Don't be out here like these basic niggas. Always trying to chase a figure, they don't get the bigger picture. Don't be lazy out here on these sites. You can be so much more than that shit that is advertised.
Okay, let me stop. Shout out to freaking Mila Works, freaking straight up. You hear the amazing freaking voice, man, you know what I'm saying? And she goes in and out of freaking rapping too. We are all too lucky, are we not, man? You know what I'm saying? Shout out to, speaking of freaking homage, who's in the freaking building. and Miss Lady JoJo. The ladies is rocking tonight, man. 1, 2, 3, let's.
These bitches is mad, these bitches is pressed. They dudes keep looking, they friend is impressed. I'm beautifully flawed, I'm divinely blessed. Got a vibe so raw, he know I'm the best. Ball for ball, ladies hoes to rest. Blow for blow, let me know if you're trying to put these hands to the test. If you don't know, you should know. No bitch puts fear on my chest, huh? What? I'm with all this shit. You just an offie bitch, you just a salty bitch. I'm more like royalty, bitch. I'm a rare breed. Bitches like you be spares for the team. Passed around like gloves in the air for the team. I'm not slime, but what's poppin' to the death of me? RPE, double child in front of me. Shout out Tweet, he be live, G stay shining.
You don't want no smoke. You don't want no smoke. You don't want no smoke. Nah, I see you, Mafia.
You don't want no
Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it.
You don't want no. You bitches is corny, you bitches is lame. Just like your lashes, you bitches is fake. Don't even know me, but speak on my name. Not famous, but I like my business, got you paid. Just admit it, you're a fan deep down. It's JoJo, bitch, and I'm wearing a crown. Just a matter of time before my name got clout. Always been real quiet, but you finna hear me now.
You ain't feeling me now. Over 3 speakers, run the shit up like I never seen bleachers. Stepping on them, check the bottom of my sneakers. Bang this shit back, got a homage on feature. Yeah, turn this shit up, I'm cool with this shit. You don't want smoke, I'm fire getting lit. Coronavirus, I'm ill with this shit. She getting smoked like a blunt on my leg.
You don't want no smoke, no. You don't want no smoke, no. You don't want no smoke.
Perfect. Yeah, I mean, I think that's the only thing if you're missing. At some point, some smoking steam sound effects or something. First of all, man, you know what it is. The ladies is doing a damn freaking thing. That record, perfect. Let me just hit that freaking 420 freaking show right there.
Divide, multiply, transition. Digital molecular transmission. Destroy, manifest, transform.
Daredevil, Magneto, and Door. DMT, the deep maturity test. Your mama doesn't lower the lift the breast. Nah, it was freaking she ripped that shit. Homage ripped that shit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all already know how I feel about, you know what I'm saying, you know, wanting him to get freaking more. But every time I hear it, the more I hear it, everything's A-O freaking K. I see it for what it is. I like it. You know what I'm saying? And you know, you don't want no smoke, man. You know what I'm saying? I think at this point, just being able to see it to an actual 420 centric sort of video, whether it's like promoting some kind of weed fest type of situation or an actual music video, you know what I'm saying? I think about artists like Burner and Dizzy Wright and Cypress Hill, you know what I'm saying, Be Real and Snoop Dogg and stuff like that. Definitely, like, you definitely want to do a remix with one of those freaking artists at some point, you know what I'm saying, if you ever freaking can. You know what I'm saying, yes, you know what I'm saying, like, it's something that would elevate the original and the remix itself to a certain freaking point. Again, I watched a lot of freaking videos that are sort of promotions for certain freaking things, or, you know what I mean? Maybe that dorky freaking something review, and then I show the freaking box, and that's the song that's freaking playing, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what else? Like I'm saying, it's a song that can be used for many freaking things. So do the damn thing, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Erin Michelle. What's freaking good? Welcome. Welcome. Let me freaking plop this freaking in here for everybody who wants to see music to that jaw. Let's get to the freaking next song in the freaking lineup.
Damn, slow that bit down, Zo.
We are still going. There.
Yeah.
Another one. Man, this is ladies' night for freaking real. The ladies.
These niggas be fake, they fraud. Ain't got no work, no job.
Okay.
Can't even pull up no car. Ain't got no money, they rob.
Okay.
These niggas be fake, they fraud. Ain't got no work, no job.
Okay.
Can't even pull up no car. Ain't got no money, they rob.
Okay.
Yeah. Soon as I walk in, I run it up. Ain't chasing no nigga, I'm slow as fuck. It take me a minute to give it up. Only take them a minute to bust a nut. I'm talking trash, they pick it up. These bitches looking but never touch. Nah, they not crazy, they know what's up. Cause I'm by the action, I shoot and cut. Yeah, I'm not in the city, I'm out of state. Doing a dash, free take K. I'm going global, the word awaits. Real bitches only can spot a fake. Don't step on my toes and get out of place. I am the queen, watch me dominate. They watching my plays and they commentate. They see that I'm winning, make no mistake. They fraud, ain't got no work, no job. Can't even pull up no car.
They can't.
Ain't got no money, they rob.
We do.
These niggas be fake, they frauds.
Okay.
Ain't got no work, no job.
I'm sorry.
Can't even pull up no cars.
But
ain't got no money, they rob.
Listen.
Yeah. I'm in my bag, got the heels to match. Little bitty bitch, but my pockets fat. These niggas dogs, they running packs. He want a bone with some kissy cat. Wanna play game, let's go tick for tat. We act the same, we like prick and pratt. We all need a friend with some benefits. And what you give out is what you attract. Yeah, I'm back now, never back down. I don't say much, play the background. Niggas smoke me, can't afford loud. Nigga, how you go broke tryna buy clout? Put me in the ring, I'ma knock 'em out. I'm on the right track, I'ma go to mile. I ball on these bitches, they say I'm foul. These bitches can't stand when I come around. They fraud.
They fraud.
Ain't got no work, no job.
No job.
Can't even pull up no car.
No car.
Ain't got no money, they rob.
We rob.
These niggas be fake, they fraud.
They fraud.
Ain't got no work, no job.
I could have played this
Can't
after
even
that
pull
other
up no
song
cars.
where he was
Ain't got
robbing
no
everybody.
money, they rob. Yeah.
Listen, we just need somebody. I don't even really think that it is funny, but I'm a listen, you ripped it, so I can't freaking do what you freaking did. But you know what I can do?
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
Ain't got no work, no job. Can't even pull up no cars. Ain't got no money, they rob.
We back.
These niggas be fake, they frauds.
We back.
Ain't got no work, no job.
We back.
Can't even pull up no cars. Ain't got no money, they rob. Yeah. Soon as I walk in, I run it up. Ain't chasing no nigga, I'm slow as fuck. It take me a minute to give it up. Only take them a minute to bust a nut. I'm talking trash, they pick it up. These bitches looking but never touch. Nah, they not crazy, they know what's up. Cause I'm by the action, I shoot and cut. Yeah, I'm not in the city, I'm out of state. Doing a dash, free take K. I'm going global, the word awaits. Real bitches only can spot a fake. Don't step on my toes and get out of place. I am the queen, watch me dominate. They watching my plays and they commentate. They see that I'm winning, make no mistake. They fraud.
They fraud.
Ain't got no work, no job.
No job.
Can't even pull up no cars.
No cars.
Ain't got no money, they rob.
We rob.
These niggas be fake, they frauds. Ain't got no work, no job. Can't even pull up no cars. Ain't got no money, they rob.
Oh, I would love to hear her
I'm in
Renee
my
though.
bag, got the heels to match. Little bitty bitch, but my pockets fat. These niggas
I would
dogs, they
love
running
to hear
packs.
Nay on
He
this
wanna bone with
winner.
some kissy cat.
Now
Wanna
you
play
just
game,
made
let's
me
go
want
tick
Nay
for
on
tat.
this too.
We act the same, we like prick and pratt. We all need a friend with some benefits. And what you give out is what you attract. Yeah, I'm back now, never back down. I don't say much, play the background. Niggas smoke me, can't afford loud. Nigga, how you go broke tryna buy clout? Put me in the ring, I'ma knock 'em out. I'm on the right track, I'ma go to mile. I ball on these bitches, they say I'm foul. These bitches can't stand when I come around. They frauds. Ain't got no work, no job. Can't even pull up no cars. Ain't got no money, they rob. These niggas be fake, they frauds. Ain't got no work, no job. Can't even pull up no cars. Ain't got no money, they rob. Yeah.
We got another female rapper. I don't know what the hell I'm up in. No, I'm not even gonna freaking try, man. I shoulda remembered that was coming up. I don't know what's happening, but I'm about to rap so dumb that you freaking want me to stop, but freaking I don't even. Ironic, right? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
deserve it. This guy to even make that call. If I leave, then I leave, nigga. It's mid-fall. Cute in the face, but are you solid? I can
clearly see what is in your wallet. You need a nigga with knowledge.
Who your orthodontist? Stomp a bitch, lose a
You know what I'm saying? Hold on real quick. Let me put this in the thing, you know what I'm saying? Listen, again, that was one that, man, I would love to hear her with Native Savage, with, you know what I'm saying, other freaking artists. I would love to make a song with freaking her as freaking well, you know what I'm saying? I think she ripped that song for that type of freaking beat. You know what I mean? You know, there are certain songs that could initially sound like typical, you know, trap records or freaking something like that, and most artists will spit those same typical lyrics to those freaking beats. I didn't hear that freaking in this type of freaking record, man. I feel like she was an artist that made it a little bit freaking different. And I like that, you know what I'm saying? Michelle says, not a rapper, I mean, or like, I'm thinking, are you saying you're not a rapper? Or sometimes you do ladies power? See what songs, and then let me hit it with the ladies tonight. You gotta, listen, if you happen to freaking get a freaking Dork Squad together or some shit, hold on. We gotta actually go back in the, I think the ladies movement or whatever that was freaking happening, you know, was a little bit of a line, you know what I'm saying? We got outspoken in the actual freaking line. You are in the line in the free line because you just freaking send, I'm assuming. But we do have a line and we must continue to go to it. So the next one right now, we do have outspoken and New Mafia. You should be right after figuring that one. That's assuming nobody skips. That was getting it though.
Bar so cold, you can eat them like a Klondike. These haters getting frostbite. I could do this all night. I'll smoke your breath for greatness. I was born for the spotlight. Other rappers can't compare like pussy in a dog fight. I ain't
on
average
Fridays
every day. White skin with the light flow. 40 quad my
female
veins,
artists
the
do get
fool
free
like some
skips.
nitro. No days off and show my future like Geico. Spitting controversial, walk a thin line like a tightrope. My dough is on the rise. I no longer get flatbread. Cruising through the city, picking up bad bitches on flatbeds. I spoke a domination. We ain't never need the blast lid. When I come and swinging like some junkies and I crackheads.
Let's go, got big gas like petrol. Chill flow, it's known throughout the metro. Had to blend in the ghetto like a gecko. The best though, hurts when you spit, you got strep throat. Coasting, roasting, going with emotions. No emotions, I'm hosting these moments. Never tell what's in my potion. Blow up in your face, explosion. On the rise, now they ghosting. Exposing MCs that stay posing. Garbage rappers, I'ma finish with the decomposing. Wavy, no ocean, ride a wave, I've been floating. Never sinking to the bottom, let it soaking.
Fuck what you say, I'ma give you something to talk about. Better bring your fist, I ain't never been one to talk it out. Shine like the sun, no eclipse can't block it out. Call me DJ Unk, cause you know that I walk it out. I spoke it in a while, fast at the side of the womb. Hammer back, trigger spray, now I'm clearing the room. Spit so many toxins, please don't breathe in the fumes. 2 shots to you MFs, now I'm bringing the doom.
Don't be mad. Matter of fact, you're pissed off. You know, boss.
Why would I say that? It's not
Charge up the
Friday.
features. You ain't got the sauce. Bring the doom. I brought this Tomb Raider law cross. You write your verses, your old ones and hearses. It's sloppy like some rush cursive, not on purpose. Sounding nervous, wet them up like a thermos. Wouldn't give you 2 quarters. See you later, Curtis.
Bars, ain't no one got them like me. I'll stop a hole in your head till blood soaks my Nike. Wait, I ain't done, someone hand me the knife, please. About to lose my mind like OJ on the wifey.
Quick pass the mic, please. Y'all cannot be me or see me or Stevie's. Fruits of my labor is sweeter than kiwis. This easy, believe me. Keep stepping on beats of my Yeezys.
Decent rhymes. I like the beat. Mix definitely needs to be better. This record itself probably would be better taken as like an actual music video. You know what I'm saying? Because it felt like, you know, a back and forth, you know, either a cypher or a back and forth, like, you know, Donnie and Sosa initially would have. But when Donnie and Sosa do it, I think they do it much freaking better, man. You know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, we haven't heard that freaking, if you will, we haven't heard that freaking record in a cool freaking minute, freaking Joshua, wherever you are out there, you know, that's a classic record. Yeah, but it needs more for me to want to add it to the playlist. Let me see. Emma shouts that so exactly that I've not slept. It's 8 a.m. Oh my gosh. And I was working on a song. First of all, that's how you know you love music right there. You know what I'm saying? When you pull those all-nighters, all right? You work on freaking music, you know, that's when you know, again, keep going in this thing, you know what I'm saying? I hope we do hear your record freaking tonight and stuff like that. Because again, I love to hear the artists with passion who do this freaking ish, man. Never freaking stop, keep going. You know what I mean? Only certain people even know that studio freaking life and shit like that, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's a big thing to be able to listen to the same damn song over and over again. Like, really, when you are the artist, you know, that's what we're doing. You know what I mean? Even as we're making the beat, we're trying to, you know, make sure everything is perfect. We're listening to the mix over and over and over again, trying to get everything to that perfect freaking state. So if you're not somebody who externally can sort of be in the studio while that's freaking happening, like, you gotta love that freaking process. You know what I'm saying? I've really seen a record become, you know what I'm saying, something of a classic, if you will. And what did you say? Do my view? You know, this nigga lying up there. Who butt hurt? Who got the 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 butt hurt? This shit made my stomach hurt. One Jones was saying. Is that what you meant by butt hurt? Let me freaking see. Second dude felt more comfortable first. Yeah, I know what you were saying. Like, there was a better sort of flow situation that was going on there. You know what I'm saying? In that second one, you know, first one had more freaking hype sort of situation, man. Let's go ahead and move on. We got New Mafia up freaking right now. You know what I'm saying? You already know what it is as well. If y'all wanna eat a beef sandwich, would you eat a beef sandwich with me?
Walk into the liquor store, about to get some liquor for some poor kids who all about to hit the floor because some dudes just walked in a little bit before and no one even noticed one was carrying a pistol or Christopher Neely's right behind him with a little sword, waiting for the whistle.
Little board game, little kibble score, skibble scubble, skibble scubber, skibble scubber.
I'm with the shits like I'm Roddy. Quick flip, yeah, I'm in my hobby. hard till we got to the lobby. Yeah, you're not the king of the yoke, bitch. Watch me fill up with clips with grips. All of my niggas on shit. Shoot at your set, I'm watching them dip. Got your block on lock, I'm a pit. Mice too hot, got these hands on tip. Bitch, I feel like I'm rich. Plug in the back of the ass, how we flip. Counting the racks in the back of the blick. He not the king of the yoke, bitch. Watch me fill up with clips with grips. All of my niggas on shit. Shoot at your set, I'm watching them dip. Got your block on lock, I'm a pit. Mice too hot, got these hands on tip. Bitch, I feel like I'm rich.
I ain't the king of New Jersey, but don't even trip. They know I'm really legit. I call the shots, they just be calling it quits. Like how they ballin' it fizz. They wanna draw, I ain't got time for no pics. Life is a son of a bitch. I get the bag, they don't get nothing but zip. Stay the fuck off of my chips. This is as real as it gets. I tell new mafia, load up the clip. Whoever wanted, just tell them to pick. They wanna see how we reelin' in fish. I got them pissed cause they know I'm the shit. I got them wishing they even exist. They only present when treated with gifts. I tell them B to go eat on the dick. I don't hear nothing unless I can see that they coming. I hope that they reading my list. They just be frontin' until we turn nothing to something. I tell them go clean out the fridge. They just like touching until they get close to the oven. The fuck they be teaching these kids. When they get hungry, I feed them a dish. Hey, yo, the mafia, read out the list. Ay, I ain't the king of New Jersey, but don't even trip. They know I'm really legit. I call the shots, they just be calling it quits. Like how they ballin' it fist. They wanna draw, I ain't got time for no pics. Life is a son of a bitch. I get the bag, they don't get nothing but zip. Stay the fuck out of my chips.
I'm not the king of New York, bitch. Watch me fill up with clips with grips. All of my niggas on shit. Shoot at your set, I'm watching them dip. Got your block on lock, I'm a pit. Mice too hot, got these hands on tip. Bitch, I feel like I'm rich. Plug in the back of the ass, how we flip. Counting the racks in the back of the blick. He not the king of New York, bitch. Watch me fill up with clips with grips. All of my niggas on shit. Shoot at your set, I'm watching them dip. Got your block on lock, I'm a pit. Mice too hot, got these hands on tip. Bitch, I feel like I'm rich.
You know, it just also feels like a record that Gun Butcher would have been offering on you too. That's the type of beat I can usually hear him doing some Alabama, hit a bomb, better way. You know what I'm saying? Or even heavy metal freaking trap if you freaking want to freaking throw that on there, man. You know what I'm saying? 1, 2, 3, go! Back for the fire, for the fire, for the fire, for the sun, with a shirt. That's right. 1, 2, 3. I don't know how did I gun in this? Hey, what the heck? Hello? I'm trying to get out of there. I'm stuck. What's happening, man? Everything's going super freaking slow. It went to the freaking show, but no, yeah, man. That sounds like a dope record. You know what I'm saying? Just waiting for the initial freaking mix on that one. Both of y'all freaking killed it. You know what I'm saying? And again, as I was saying, man, just listening to the freaking style, it also felt like something that you know, Gun Butcher would have plopped on. You know what I'm saying? Right along with ya. Joshua also said, feature roasted you, Mozzie. Damn, son. That would be the first time I ever heard that. You know what I mean? We know he's joking, but you know what I mean? Not like you, like, listen, on this song, on a song, that I'm talking about, another one that Mozzie has with you know, Gun Butcher, another artist. Usually people say that he, you know, he is the one that rips both of those guys on that and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So that's usually where freaking people are at. Cabby said, me and Heavy Metal Trap actually have something that we are working on together, and y'all the first ones to know. Woo! You know what I'm saying? Shout out to that. Hey, yo, shout out to that shit. Matter of fact, you know what? I'm a type of fool that'll get sucked in the vacuum and then go on an adventure inside and freaking try to get it out of all the shit, or I hide from all of the bugs that come in because they get vacuumed too. Matter of fact, you know what? We got vacuum for. I don't know what the heck I'm rapping about the vacuum for, but I don't even really know if I can vacuum floors or maybe just the kitchen. And sometimes freaking people know it's finger licking like chicken. When you try to eat it and stick it in your freaking mouth when you want to eat that shit. What am I talking about, man? Listen. Chicken is delicious. That's all I need to freaking say. And then move on to the freaking next song. That's it, man. You know what I'm saying? We are moving forward. Moving forward in the line. Trying to freaking catch up. Because it's 8 or 9 in the freaking morning. For most people in the chat, they waking up all in the morning and they don't know how to rap. Listen, you gotta freaking spit. You gotta freaking tell freaking all of the people to freaking jail. Freaking all of the... Stop rapping, Dirk! Stop rapping right now. We got Joe South. We're smoking on freaking hay, man. And if this is hey in the middle of the farm. I forgot freaking Bosswood did like a little spoof on that earlier. I was like, what the hell? It's motherfucking crazy. Hold on real quick. Let's get it. Smoking on hay. Let's see. Listen, you being judged right now, man. This ain't a good weed song, you know what I'm saying? It will be not smoking on freaking hay. Oh yeah, I remember this one. Ah, yeah, remember this. Everybody line it up right now, man. Come on. Cut the blunts open.
Go smoke it all. Hey, 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 hey. Roll it up, light it up. We smoke it all day, 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 day. Ooh, that purple kush smells so good. Hey, 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 hey. Roll it up, light it up.
It makes you want to cry.
Day, 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 day. Ooh, that purple kush smells so good. Early in the morning, time to wake and bake. I need that sticky, icky mane in my face. Mr. Smiley Face, come to my place. I heard you got that ooh wee. I need about a pound of that shit, cause I like to roll them. Yeah, call me Snoop D-O-double-G. You know that I keep the chronic with me. Hey, 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 hey. Roll it up, light it up. We smoke it all day, 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 day. Ooh, that purple kush smells so good. I smoke it all day, 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 day. Roll it up, light it up. Yeah, we smoke it all day, 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 day. Ooh, that purple kush smells so good.
Good. When you smoking all the stuff, then you doing it. I don't even know what just happened, but I'm moving shit. And I accidentally put the link for the next song in the chat right now. Hold on, but let me go back because apparently I moved the song. That was my fault completely, man. Listen, man, let me get back. People were rolling it up and shit. People were rolling it. People were rolling it up and I messed it all up.
I need a number 5. I'm feeling so right. That purple heat smell. I'm gonna smoke it all damn night. Oh, my mystical still smoking. Switch to sweet, yes, I'm rolling. But past that split. That's the one I want to hear. Hey, 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 hey. Roll it up, light it up. We smoke it all day, 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 day. Ooh, that purple kush smells so good. I'm smoking on, hey, 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 hey. I'm smoking on, I'm smoking on. We smoke it all day, 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 day. Break it down, break it down. I'm smoking on, hey, 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 hey. I said break it down, break it down. We smoke it all day, 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 day. Roll it up, roll it up. I smoke it all, hey, 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 hey. Break it down, break it down. We smoke it all day, 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 day. Roll it up, roll it up.
Saving at the Home Depot means you can do more for
Get
less.
out of here,
Like upgrading
random
your
commercial, man. You done messed it up, man. First of all, this was in the vein of some Neo, Pretty Ricky, some yeah, I'm saying Lloyd, you know, from Murder Inc. back in the day. You know, it had that type of vibe, but a straight freaking smoke song. We talked a little earlier about a freaking artist who came through, sent a freaking song that sounded one way, but the lyrics said otherwise, right? Yeah, I'm saying, and it changed the aspect of the freaking record, right? This does exactly the freaking same thing. You could mistake it for a straight R&B song. You're just imagining, you know, him getting in panties or whatever. But it's weed, straight up. Yeah, you know I'm saying. So in the video, you would almost, you could play off that. You could have it be like, you know, like there was a scene in like Harold and Kumar, I think, where he had like, he was daydreaming about this big bag of weed or whatever type of thing, and you know, was actually dating it and going through situations, and then the weed was crying at someone. It was like a whole thing, you know what I mean? I feel like it's gotta be that, you know, where whatever you would have done with a lady in the freaking video, you know what I'm saying? If it was a real R&B song, you gotta do that to the big bag of weed type of situation and make it that. Or again, you just make it, you could make it a classic Friday theme video, you know, like, you know what to do. I am not here to give everybody the freaking answers, but just a little bit of idea of what could freaking happen with the right sort of direction, you know, video wise. I like the overall record. And you know, it still gives me that same feeling. Now there is a certain aspect of, you know, to a certain extent on certain parts, you know, certain parts don't need auto-tune, I think, you know, because it needs to be in that right freaking key, and so that it actually, you know, comes out properly. For the most part, it needs that polish or whatever. We got Erin Michelle, Disconnected. Let's go.
Fill my glass up with venom. Serve it to my next victim. Dirty looks, so the victim. Another round, I'm disconnected. Feel no guilt. Where's the exit?
I thought you said you couldn't rap, girl. She lied.
He thinks it was the patrol. Careful, baby.
I like this music though.
See you watching, I know you love it. Follow me, watch me dancing through the window of my mansion. His vision's blurred and I'm the reason. I bet you now you learned your lesson. I'm not the girl that you should mess with. I thought they warned you. I'm a savage.
I can see this sync license
Had
already.
no bad intentions. Is it 'cause you lost your senses? Stumbling across the alley, wondering where you went the wrong way. Oh, how things can switch. Now you're on my hit list. In your damn self, you wrote son of a bitch. Careful, baby, I'm destructive. See you watching, I know you love it. Follow me, watch me dancing through the window of my mansion. His vision's blurred and I'm the reason. I bet you now you learned your lesson. I'm not the girl that you should mess with. I thought they warned you. I'm a savage. Oh, he thinks I'm crazy. You're lucky, that's all I did.
I know that you're savage. Sometimes I thought
Careful, baby, I'm destructive.
you got me. You got me.
Follow me, watch me dancing through
Yeah, we speaking. Yeah, always get in there. He says nothing, just body shaming me. Leave him alone, Mozzie. Mozzie's mad because you were talking about this freaking thing, man. Listen, first of all, come on with the freaking everything working slow like freaking McGillicuddy Johnson up in freaking here. Okay, I'm gonna let everything just freaking go right now. Listen. Come on, I gotta hit buttons and okay. Jeez, man. First of all, great freaking song, you know what I'm saying? As she said, she's in a different freaking genre. Yeah, I mean, I always like to thank those artists in a different genre for being brave enough to freaking send their records, you know what I'm saying? We are always looking for something different and something to sort of change up the mood for a little bit and you know, give us some inspiration. For those of us who produce, you know, and make beats, and you know, we're often looking for records like that to sample and make even more hip-hop centric records and stuff like that freaking too. So yeah, I mean, like we often judge records like by that standard, you know what I'm saying? I could see this record sync license and stuff like that, and even though this might be the first song initially I'm hearing from you, it does make me want to hear even more of your vocal capabilities and you know what I'm saying, stuff like that, because I can tell you got a good voice for live performance and sort of those more blues jazzy type of freaking records. Like those are always freaking dope. Even alt rock would be a freaking dope. Again, I don't know what you freaking have. You probably have all of those and freaking more, so we will be looking forward to definitely hearing more from you in the future. But yeah, this feels like a record that would be dope live. I could see it in a movie trailer, and stuff like that, man. Yeah, I mean. So whatever you're trying to freaking do, you know, if it's released, you know, get that, keep promoting it, keep promoting that record. Do a legit video if you can. If you could do like a live performance at a decent place with enough freaking people, get somebody to record that and couple it with the real song. You know, you could do that for a freaking music video, you know what I'm saying? You know, it just feels like a real jazz clubby type of freaking song, this one specifically that you sent. So you know, keep going, as we freaking said earlier. Let me go ahead and add that to the playlist. Let me add that to the playlist. Hey, let me add that to the playlist. Wait, where did it go? Where did it go, man? Hello? I'm just playing. Let me go back, because it was going forward. Let me see. Yeah, there it goes. It was disconnected. And then Daniel Smith said, how does he find your music? One, I'll put the song that we just listened to in the chat. You can find it on YouTube there. Aaron Michelle, if you have your stuff on like Spotify or anything like that, you can put that in the chat, social media, all that good stuff. Do I have a That Dorky Jazz? I don't think I have one yet. Y'all know what that means? Whenever an artist creates a new playlist, they get a free skip initially for a future record. Let me see. That Dorky Jazz record playlist. We make that public and see if this is actually there. If you do it, yep. All right, cool. Listen, so you have just earned a free skip that if you want to use either on this episode or the next episode, you send a record, but in the subject line of the email, make sure you put hashtag free skip. That should be the first thing that I see, followed by possibly like the song title and artist name or whatever, that type of freaking thing, if you want to use that. But you can also put hashtag one on playlist or whatever. You guys earn those when you end up creating a playlist that I do not have yet on a platform that, you know what I'm saying, I guess, yeah, on the platform that I don't have that type of playlist freaking yet. Again, there's always a first artist for every type of genre or subgenre. This one, again, on YouTube specifically was, you know, kind of like the first sort of more jazzy, you know what I'm saying, type of freaking record. Therefore, that Dorky Jazz record playlist. So there you freaking go. In the future, you know, so you got a free skip for next time. Let me see. He said, I'm gonna call you Cookie Beats from now on. I love when y'all get into y'all freaking shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all is clowning, man. I mean, there was a day when Maserati did say, he's like, yo, we should have an episode where we just bag on each other. Y'all listen. Y'all listen. Y'all. All right, man, we got homage up right now. Let's freaking see what's up with Never Lose. Never freaking lose. There's a lot of freaking... Never freaking lose. There's a lot of freaking... Never freaking lose. Never freaking lose. We gotta make a song called The Boys, man. You know what I'm saying? Theme to the show. Season 2 is coming back in about 3 months. If you have not watched the show The Boys on Amazon Prime, take a gander. Fair warning, it is graphic and stuff, you know what I'm saying? Straight up, you know what I'm saying? But if you like the superhero genre, yeah, I mean, if you like, man, like, there's so many different things that people could get into today if you are into this, you know what I'm saying? From all the Marvel movies to the DC freaking stuff, both the movies and the stuff that they have on HBO freaking Max and stuff like that. Like, DC has darker shows. The Netflix Marvel stuff is a little bit darker. But when it comes to Amazon Prime's The Boys and Invincible, yeah, I mean, it's like those two shows take it to a whole nother freaking level. Can't even describe Invincible. Just go watch that. You're gonna think it's a regular freaking, you know, superhero cartoon and shit like that. As you watch it unfold, you're gonna be like, bruh, you know what I'm saying? But The Boys is even, you know what I'm saying, freaking crazier. I think it's for people who like more racy shit, you know, and want to see that different, more realistic take on superheroes. Like, what if legit superheroes for real existed today? Yeah, I mean, and a lot of them were assholes and pervs and freaking, you know what I'm saying? Just to see how people react and shit. The first 10 minutes if you watch at least the first 10 minutes and you don't get freaking hooked, like, you know what I'm saying? That's pretty much, it initially shows you exactly sort of like what I'm freaking talking about. Yeah, you know I mean, it's like if you're just a civilian in this superhero world, man, and just shit happens, like what kind of shit would really freaking happen? Especially if, you know, like today we have movies of our favorite superheroes and shit like that. You know, if those superheroes really existed and you're over here, you know, getting hurt, possibly killed through their actual, you know, shit, and then Disney is paying for, you know what I'm saying? And like it feels like a little something like that, man. Let's see what we got freaking right here. Hold up. Let me see if this is the right. Homage would never lose.
Homage. I'm back now. Yeah. TTS shit. Time to shine. We out here. Yeah. If I don't go hard, a lot of niggas won't respect me. Just do it like Nike, niggas still haven't checked me. Every bar memorable, how you gon' forget me? What I gotta change my name to keep it in the sweat me? My own rider, some niggas ghost like SP. I touch down to bring the game like it's SB. Get more face from the book than your FB. It takes more than a teacher try and test me. I'ma be rapping to the day that they rest me. I thank God he the only one who blessed me. I love my girl, but she the only one that stressed me. And still, the only one to impress me. I'm never letting up, even when they let me. How you say you got me, but really never get me. You don't wanna get money, you just wanna tip me to do the shit you won't do. Now look at where it got me, now look at what it can't be. I'm someone that you can't be, blind to the fact that I'm someone that you can't see. This is real rap right now, can't next me. Always been coolin', I'm on ice like Gretzky. Flow cold like jet skis, kicking it like Jet Li. Got cake like Leslie, dollars always prezzies. Bad bitches wanna sex me, throwing sucks but never catch me. Police wanna arrest me, well tell them come and catch me. I'm on top of all this shit so you cannot smell them. Try and shuffle up a king when you know you dealt them. Free Coop, free Ty, free Dre Kellum. And RIP, all my soldiers, I can never fail them. I can never lose, life or death, you pick and choose. Niggas hating on my lane, so I shift the mood. Fuck bitches too, they always wanna switch the mood. Same shit, same day, not a different dude. Shorty all types of bad, she a different rule. That music really that bomb when I build a fuse. It's an A and B, but I stay on my P's and Q's. People sleeping on me, alarming when they start to snooze. You might run it up, but you never fit these shoes. Like a Brooklyn nigga swag, gotta keep it true. Focus on what I'm doing now, fuck what I didn't do, I'm back now. It's homage, baby, lot of shit to prove, I'm living proof. I'm everything that they couldn't do. Riding around in that white Jeep, listening to Don Meat, knocking that Vital East. Model with me in the seats, bottle with me cruising streets, bustin' moving, killing beats. Before the summer bringing heat, been an animal, biting down, showing teeth. This your theme song, team strong, never weak. Yeah, I pray the Lord my soul to keep. TTS shit.
First of all, yesterday I said, well, other times, anytime I hear that freaking, you don't want no smoke, you never get to hear enough of freaking homage and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? So when we finally do,
there can never be many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
If I don't go hard, a lot of niggas won't respect me. Just do it like Nike, niggas still haven't checked me. Every bar memorable, how you gon' forget me? What I gotta change my name to keep it in the sweat me? My own rider, some niggas ghost like SP. I touch down to bring the game like it's SB. Get more face from the book than your FB. It takes more than a teacher try and test me. I'ma be rapping to the day that they rest me. I thank God he the only one who blessed me. I love my girl, but she the only one that stressed me. And still, the only one to impress me. I'm never letting up, even when they let me. How you say you got me, but really never get me. You don't wanna get money, You just wanna tip me to do the shit you won't do. Now look at where it got me. Now look at what it can't be. I'm someone that you can't be. Blind to the fact that I'm someone that you can't see. This is real rap right now, can't next me. Always been coolin', I'm on ice like Gretzky. Flow cold like jet skis, kicking it like Jet Li. Got cake like Leslie, dollars always prezzies. Bad bitches wanna sex me, throwing subs but never catch me. Police wanna arrest me, but tell them come and catch me. I'm on top of all this shit so you cannot smell them. Try and shuffle up a king when you know you dealt them. Free Coop, free Ty, free Dre Kellum. And R.I.P. all my soldiers, I can never fail them. I can never lose, life or death, you pick and choose. Niggas hating on my lane, so I shift the mood. Fuck bitches too, they always wanna switch the mood. Same shit, same day, not a different dude. Shorty all types of bad, she a different rule. That means it really that bomb when I build a fuse. It's an A and B, but I stay on my P's and Q's. People sleeping on me, alarm them when they start to snooze. You might run it up, but you never fit these shoes. Like a Brooklyn nigga swag, gotta keep it true. Focus on what I'm doing now, fuck what I didn't do, I'm back now. It's Hamas, baby, lot of shit to prove, I'm living proof. I'm everything that they couldn't do. Riding around in that white Jeep, listening to Don Meek, knocking that bottle beast. Model with me in the seats, bottle with me cruising streets, bustin' moving, killing beats. Before the summer bringing heat, been an animal, biting down, showing teeth. This your theme song, team strong, never weak. Yeah.
This just put him on. This just put Homage on a level where I want him to make a song with One Jones now, man. That's what that just did.
I hit the block like a running back. Japanese denims, Carter 940 under that. These rappers kill me with they mumble raps. And painted nails, I fall finger smack a faggot, make them stumble back. I spit bars to make you hustle crack. And throw something on the doozy pack that had the beans coming back. It's big bad, I really live my rap. I do my crime.
Yeah, this made me want him, you know, to make a record with One Jones. Possibly Mafia, you know what I'm saying? You know, song-wise, y'all know this would be the, you know, I Got Signed to Rockefeller type freaking joint for him. Y'all know I love that bar for bar freaking shit, man. You know what I'm saying? This is why we got into this thing. You know what I mean? We every artist wants to make money, but at the end of the day, they're also an artist. You know what I mean? We want to be able to make things that people feel. We want to be creative and be able to get those accolades of, you know what I'm saying, that we actually took a little bit of time to write some shit, you know what I'm saying, and come up with it with a metaphor and freaking lines and really try to structure a song. Like, again, that is the only way that you can really, really be respected as a freaking artist, when you take that freaking time. And when I hear it, when I see it, the chat also reflects the same damn freaking shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I kid you not, if people ever think that, you know, like, again, the industry will have you believe that hip hop is dead at times, you know what I'm saying? That real bars like that it doesn't matter. You gotta make this song, you gotta come up with a dance, you gotta do all that shit. No, man, no. Just look at the freaking chat. These are completely different people. If anything, a lot of them are freaking artists as well, so they're even pickier. When you are an artist and you in here doing this freaking shit, the type of artist that you actually freaking like and what you know, you have, we all have different freaking standards and shit like that. So again, you know, like, it's bars will always matter. Actually spitting, actually trying to come hard, and or trying to be real. You know what I mean? People are, especially today, craving that you know, real music where people are actually talking about something and going through something so they can relate to that. As you know, many people are losing different people in the world, and you know, just trying to freaking make it and figure out how to navigate, you know what I'm saying, as the world just keeps freaking changing left and freaking right and shit like that. Shit is freaking crazy, man, you know what I'm saying? Once again, honored to be a part of this community and see so many freaking dope artists, man. Listen, let's put in that free skip that Erin Michelle just freaking won on the freaking show a couple of moments ago.
I was on my way to Comic-Con, dressed up like I'm Spider-Man. Saw a freaking spider, so I squished it with my lighter, man. Said what's up, the Human Torch was running right on fire, man. Chewing on my edible so it doesn't expire, man.
This one right here, called Fake As Fuck.
For all my girls who know what it's like to be the bra girl.
Where am I?
I don't want your man, puta. You're acting like he's got started zeta. He's for real, just my mate. We hang, we smoke. We're playing games, but not the ones you think. Call of Duty with some Hennessy, Black Ops and some Malibu beats, rapping, drinking, great and eat. Hot boxing in studios where we create the sickest songs. By the way, don't need your opinion if you're gonna act up, yeah. Your ass will get blocked, cause my bros, they won't let me down. And I ain't got a reason to be competing with you, hon. Acting fake as fuck, the way you look, smiling, bro. Told you I don't want your man, don't like your vibe, but what's your deal? Not the type to start some shit, sick of drama, so fuck it. Stay out my way, or you can break. Fucking with the wrong lady. Don't you see how I dress? All big ass jeans and some Vetements shoes, bro.
Will Smith.
The point in pursuing a bitch is just assuming what I do, who I know, but I've seen it where I go. So how about you move along and don't hit me up, no girly talk when you notice I'm on top, girl. Get out, what's your name? Shit, I forgot. Acting fake as fuck, way you looking, smiling, bruh. Told you I don't want your man, don't like your vibe, but what's your deal? Not the type to start some shit, sick of drama, so fuck it. Stay on my way, or you can break.
Don't make me think of Maserati singing this shit.
You know about my life based on a photograph. And now that sounds like you're stalking me. Just saying it respectfully. Let's get one thing straight. Go ahead, spread your lies, but make no mistake. The more you talk, the more you look, cause at least I'm not
Thinking about Maji's face.
Stop acting fake as fuck, the way you look and smiling. I told you I don't want your man.
Again.
What's your vibe? What's your deal? Not the type to start some
That's
shit.
right. That's right. That's right.
So many things you could think about every time that you try to rap. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I find I can't freaking, cause every freaking time I know that I'm allergic. There's a lot of freaking times where I can spit a lot of verses, but
oh, come on, man. Pieces of beans and cheese, lady. Pieces of beans and cheese.
Can you try to schedule your social media later?
What the freaking heck, man? Random commercial and shit like that. I will freaking say, out of the freaking two, I did like the other one initially better. You know what I'm saying? This had it more, you know what I'm saying, if you were signed to Pharrell, and then Neptune was freaking sort of vibe. But I did feel like it did need a little bit more structure, just verse-wise when it comes to the rapping and stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, I definitely would have wanted to help out a little bit in terms of the writing, or just initially ask you to get it even more streamlined. For the most part, artists can do what they want on whatever freaking records and stuff like that, but there is more and a certain structure with any record that we freaking do that will make it easier for people that are listening to it to latch on and want to say everything that you're freaking, like, again, really think back to most, you know, R&B records or any record in the past where you almost know every single word and note to the freaking whole record. How you get there as a freaking artist is really by, you know what I'm saying, making sure that the entire structure of the record is freaking there. You know what I mean? You gotta really know and develop that freaking skill to know when, oh, that was dope. Yep, let me freaking yep, this is dope right freaking here. You know, there's nothing wrong with being able with trying to replace freaking anything or anything like that. You know, but there is potential in freaking that one. You know what I mean? I could see this, you know, being the more dance record out of two and stuff like that. Aaron Chef says, yeah, these more melody, you're right. You gotta keep working. You already know what it is. You already know what it is, man. You already know what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? Plus freaking Joshua, when they were in the Mafia are freaking arguing over there freaking still, you know what I'm saying, or bagging back on each other, and then Joshua goes, this a Mozzie throwback, and then I suddenly start freaking hearing your song with Mozzie's face because of freaking Joshua, and then all I could freaking hear was freaking that, you know what I'm saying? Thanks a lot. Freaking
Joshua! Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Everybody like to eat a piece of cheese. Everybody like to eat a piece of cheese. Everybody wanna eat a piece of cheese, but then they don't know if they're gonna eat the piece of freaking cheese, so then they don't eat it. Okay, let me go right here. You know what I'm saying? To Killer JV, Lil Johnny. 1, 2. Lil Johnny, everybody knows that okay, never mind.
Doing this shit on our own. Let me take the sip of my beer and let's go.
What?
Yeah.
Please don't be a freestyle.
We're gonna have some problems through life. We just gotta get through it. You know? 2022. I told you I was gonna keep being my year. Let's fucking get to it then.
Come on.
Sometimes it's like I'm moving too fast for my own body, honestly. Wow, Killer JV came to it back with a hit to quell. That's all he's about, disappearing a puff of smoke. Little Johnny got a combo with the burger with the fries. Said he's trapping, but he's capping chick with the lies. Did it for the chick, yeah, she fit with the thighs. Now they want to test his game, they let me ask surprise. You want to smoke with them? They ain't use my pen, I'll say that again. They aim between your eyes, nobody's a friend. Your mind is golden hand. When that penny drops, you're gonna release. See, look at me, I could go fast or slow. Disappear. Think this trap a joke. You best get your coat tied the game with the rope. Students taking notes. Your fake and a body think it's a pure coat. What the fuck you think I'm smoking on? What do you think I'm drinking on? Streets talking now. You thought that was your pal. Be wise like now. They don't give a cow. She just want the milk. Won't cry if it's spilled. Got the game with a chill. Get the empire built. War with the best.
First of all, I kind of do want to know what you're smoking and freaking drinking on, because, you know, I've had certain strains that have, you know, for whatever reason, I'll always be able to rap dope on, you know what I'm saying? And then certain ones where it just ain't freaking happening, you know what I'm saying? You know.
Side with the resident. I need some rest again. Feed up with the Mexican. RIP the checks I spend. Money effort at the end. Watch the real, I don't pretend. I'll tat, I don't defend. And I just fucking wide off in the ocean. Then I disappear in a puff of smoke. You think this trap a joke? You best get your coat. Tied the game with the rope. Students taking notes. You think it's a clear coat. I said you better try and get in my shoes. Don't try and make this your hobby, fool.
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't hear one word you said, really. You know what I mean? Straight up. I don't remember shit. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be freaking like, you know what I mean? First of all, there needs to be many times where I show people that you cannot win it all. You know what I mean? I'm not here to clown. I'm not even gonna hit any buttons right now. You know what I'm saying? What I wanna freaking say is, you know, this is initially why I don't like freestyle tracks. Like when you're legit going off top and just, you know, trying to rhyme some shit. As I always try to tell people, kind of things go in one ear and out the other. We're not really paying attention to bars because there are none. You're not actually trying to, you know what I'm saying, have that structure that allows us as an audience to freaking get there. It was also the fact that you started like way late, like right when the drums started freaking hitting and shit like that. You should have freaking already started freaking rapping, if anything. But also this beat needs a certain type of freaking artist. You can't have that kind of energy on it. You know what I mean? Like you were just like, I mean, yeah, again, I've heard better records from you, you know what I'm saying, because of the beat selection. This one is more or less for, you know, a little bit of a doper trap artist, you know what I'm saying, possibly a dope melodic street, you know, sort of freaking artist type of freaking situation or whatnot. That's the vibe that the beat gives off. And if you can't even freestyle in at least like maybe that format, I guess, like it's not gonna have that right effect. I get what you're going for, you know what I'm saying, in a little bit of that sort of lyricism freaking thing, but you know, for me it's not there at all. I wanna love it, man. You know what I mean? Like with everything. That's what this is, hit and miss. But I mean, there's only so much credit I can give anyone, man. If you do a off the top freestyle and you have bars that make me wanna run the shit freaking back, you're gonna get your credit for freaking that. All right? You know what I mean? But if it sounds freestyled, unstructured, more or less like you're freestyling with your homies and drinking and shit, but you just ended up recording it. If it sounds like that's never been something that like people have ever like given credit for, like and really like. You know, when it comes to freestyles and ciphers and shit like that, the best ones are the ones that, yo, he went off all the way, every bar for bar. You know what I mean? You could tell it wasn't, there was no chorus, and he was like, it was way more than 24 bars, and you know what I'm saying? Like, you can tell when something is freaking dope, even if it might be freaking written and shit like that. But those are the artists that get that freaking kind of credit. When it's off the top and you're just like rambling, really, I don't know. James Mufasa was like, I mean Mufasa, man. Listen, let me get that name right, because Mufasa is well respected in the freaking Lion King, man. You know what I'm saying? You gotta respect Mufasa and the freaking name, man. Push some respect on it, man. He pops up like freaking big. Man, I forgot who was that, man. He Fresh or Baby, man. Jeez, baby, put some respect on my. How can we put some respect on your name, man? It's the name of a baby, sir. Damn. Let me freaking see. He's gonna pop up and say the same thing. Freaking put some respect on my. Listen, first of all, if you want to get on the show, send your record to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com, baby. All right, you got to get in line just like everybody else, and then I'll put some respect on your name. Let me see. They sound like moist butt cheeks. Best comment all night. Homage was like, son. You know what I'm saying? And then ensues with giggling. Freaking Numavia laughing. That ain't it. By Mufasa, you know what I'm saying? He on Spice. That was when I asked him what he was on. You know what I mean? Son said some crazy shit. This gave me a seizure. My gosh. Listen, man. It's not a good sign. Numavia gave it a 10 though. Interesting. Interesting. I know he's messing around, man. He got it. One Jones, shame. Joshua said, memorize, don't read your bars. Let the verse breathe a bit. Too much scam. Okay, you know what though? So I used to do a little bit of artist development, right? I had a few homies who might have not been able to freaking figure out structure of like they could write their asses off. But when it came to actually putting down the freaking verse, it was like they had to figure that out. So I would be like, all right, let me see your freaking verse. And I would look at how it's written. I'm like, all right, you got to say it like freaking this so that it flows well on the freaking track type of freaking thing. You know what I mean? So there were times where like sort of helping an artist really get that structure down. You know, it's not so much what they're saying is whack if it is written at all, but how to structure it again, first motherfucker to rap was the motherfucker that made ABCs, straight up. Cause that nigga had to freaking rhyme. Straight A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Okay. H, I, J, K, L, M, L, O, P. You know what I'm saying? He had like 4 bars pretty much of this shit. Or 8 bar, however you want to look at the ABCs, I don't know anymore. But you know what I'm saying? All the entirety of the ABCs, you know, it's their letters that we all use in the entire alphabet. Yet when you say them in its order, they all rhyme. Like, who was the guy who fucking came up with that shit? You know what I mean? Because he had to be black or something. I don't know. It was hip hop, straight up. It was the first rapper. If you really want to be freaking honest and think about it, man, you know what I'm saying? Some say hip hop started probably in maybe like 86, you know what I'm saying? But I think it was legit, the beginning of freaking, if you nursery rhymes and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Twinkles, yes, you can sing these songs, but you can also freaking rap them if you think about it, right? You know what I mean? Either way, the only reason why I'm mentioning the ABCs is because of the structure. You know what I mean? Like, that's how simple, as an artist, you got at the least be able to get that structure down. When it comes to you rapping, you know what I mean? You want to remember that the dopeness in rapping is being able to say dope things, but also to have them rhyme. And the more complicated the words, the more credit you get for making that shit freaking rhyme, because it's not just bear, care, share, hair, stare, fair. You know what I mean? Like the obvious, the I forgot what lyrical miracle, you know what I'm saying, spiritual freaking rap, as they freaking say. When you think of more complicated rhyme structures and stuff like that, and you can still rhyme, like, that's what it's about. You know what I mean? And then you're artistically, you know, you start to move up a little bit on people's list of, like, you know, like, again, people will still have Pharaoh Monch. People will still put Pharaoh Monch on their list. You know what I mean? Everybody always knows about the Nonsenze, the Jay-Z's, freaking all that. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to top rappers, who do you guys have up there? I think Jadakiss has more than freaking earned that even before the versus battle, man. You know what I'm saying? I am not running that freaking back. I was just like, run that back. And then James was like, please don't. Oh my gosh. What are people's, I needed to go way down in the freaking chat, man. I needed to go way down. Y'all was freaking going crazy, man. I was like, run it back. Nah. I disagree. I do not agree with this one right freaking here. You know what I'm saying? I'll play 1 second of it. Right,
it's like I'm moving too fast for my own body, honestly. Wow, killer JV came to it back with the hit 12. That's all he's about, disappearing a puff of smoke. Little Johnny got a combo with the burger with the fries. Said he's trapping, but he's capping chick with the lies. Did it for the chick, yeah, she fit with the thighs. Now they want to test his game, say let me.
It's like, you're listening. You were all listening to that right now. You were all equally listening to that right now. All right? There's no part in there where, as a fan, as if he's performing that. Oh shit, he's performing Little Johnny right now. Like, I'm not saying anything that he said right freaking there.
Good then. Yeah. Sometimes it's like I'm moving too fast for my own body, honestly. Wow, killer JV came to it back with the hit 12. That's all he's about, disappearing a puff of smoke. Little Johnny got a combo with the burger with the fries. Said he's trapping, but he's capping chick with the lies. Did it for the like, I can't see a whole crowd. He's like putting out the mic for free. Like, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about when it comes to freaking structure. You need to have structure so that you have parts that the audience, it can't just be about you rapping, period. It cannot just be about you rapping. Because yes, you have to be freaking dope. You have to be saying some freaking shit. You can be a lyricist, whatever.
it still has to be dope enough for us to want to say back and repeat to somebody freaking else because you did that shit so freaking dope, man. You know what I mean? That's it. All right. Next. We next up in line here. Chanel 7 freaking team. Let's see what you got. You sent in fresh. So get a t-shirt with a burger and fries, man. Get a t-shirt with a burger and fries. I mean, it's important. It's important. It's important. Look at I'm already in the freaking song. I don't even know what it is. I'm trying to dance. I wanna move my hands. Oh my gosh, there's something in my pants. Get it out.
Yeah, fresh and clean. If you know what I mean. Yeah, I know what you mean. Stacking my green while I'm chasing my green. Yeah. Mr. Clean. When I jump on the scene.
Somehow I think people will.
While they feeding for me. Yeah. Check it.
Look, crossing out names in my book, no rug. Bitch, I'm seasoned, they undercooked. Too nice, too fresh. I get high as a jet. Homie, I'm not impressed. I finish them like a quest. God damn, I'm clean. You a goofy motherfucker like Mr. Bean. Yeah, I'm trying to stay asleep so I can chase my dream. Bitch, I'm coming for the money, underground and mainstream. I'm a god in the flesh, yeah. One shot, kill him dead, boy. Yeah, you ain't shit to a real one. Tell it to my motherfucking middle finger, chill, son. Before I put a hole in you like a priest, son. Yeah, Jack Frost with the cold shit. No, I had to call up Tui for the potion. VYB, biggest fish in the ocean. Yeah,
fresh and clean. If you know what I mean. Stacking my green while I'm chasing my green. Shorty call me.
See, this works. This works if in the video he just has fun.
My green while they feeding for me.
Cause it's a nonchalant sort of energy situation,
I be
right?
super duper extraordinary like dang. You gonna need a dictionary when I'm spitting slang. FaceTime, my TikTok, phone ring, blew up like an onomatopoeia. Bang, they're begging for the J, so I give them some more. Deliver to their front door, let my crap on the floor. Called her back and we got hammered like dough. We smashing and we banging and we making some smoke.
Line, the only one.
1, 2, taught the foe.
Uh-huh.
Begging for the J, so I gave them some more.
That's right.
1, 2, taught the foe. They're begging for the J, so I gave them some more. I said 1, 2, taught the foe. They're begging for the J, so I give them some more. I said 1, 2, 3 to the 4. They're begging for the J, so I give them some more. Hey, watch yourself. Now watch me. You see my tall ass dancing, don't scuff my shoes. Yeah. Don't scuff my shoes. Yeah. Don't scuff my shoes.
Yeah, fresh and clean. If you know what I mean. Stacking my green while I'm chasing my green. Shorty call me Mr. Clean. When I jump on the scene. Chasing my green while they feeding for me.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, fresh and clean. If you know what I mean. Stacking my green while I'm chasing my green.
I feel, oh my gosh. I feel like even more energy would do wonders for it. But also,
chasing my green while they feeding for me.
It's fun.
Check it.
I can freaking rap too. I don't even really think that I got a black shoe. As a matter of fact, I'm a type of fool that'll freaking say bless me, even though you said at you. Every time, sometimes freaking I just wanna bust fries. Sometimes I don't even know your mom's freaking. Why? There's so much time in the song left over, and then like it just ends freaking right there. And there's like literally almost like a minute, and something's still there. That's weird. I did not know it was gonna fade out right there. First of all, as I freaking said, listen, this record, even in its current state, you know what I'm saying? It feels fun. Feels like something that would make a nice video if you guys, you know, sort of go all in on it, right? Yes, if you had even more energy, right? If you imagine yourself as like Outkast and, you know, get that Andre from Outkast energy when they were making Fresh and So Clean and shit like that. if you come with that type of energy on the record, you know what I'm saying, I think it would elevate it even further. But as I said, you could still do a video with the song in its current state, have fun, you know, dress up, have, you know, really be creative with it, man. I'm telling you, sometimes, like really with music videos, people just want to see the artist having fun. It doesn't matter if you are, you know what I'm saying, expensive freaking chains, freaking money, freaking cars, all that freaking shit. All that shit does not freaking matter when it comes to a freaking video. What matters is seeing the artist perform their freaking song and freaking having fun in the freaking video, making people become a fan of your, you know, like, believe it or not, when you guys do videos, if you do enough of them, you do create a little bit of a universe, you know what I'm saying, where again, the fans really do remember, yeah, I mean, and you know, it wouldn't hurt to sort of come up with characters that, you know, may pop up in, you know, every other video or something, you know what I mean? Like, it's like creating, think about the directors, all right? Think about like Kevin Smith and Quentin Tarantino, and how these are two directors that specifically have been known throughout history in their film careers to have certain characters that will pop up almost in every movie, even though it's a completely different movie that revolves completely different characters. Somehow there will be like either like Jay and Silent Bob, you know what I'm saying, or something like that, you know, in certain Kevin Smith films, you know what I'm saying, and they'll pop up for like a scene or something like that. With Marvel movies, it's always like the Stan Lee cameos, right? With Quentin Tarantino, he always had those two cops, you know what I'm saying, that would freaking pop up sometimes. And there were times where there are many times where he uses the same actors, you know what I'm saying, Samuel L. Jackson, Kurt Russell, and man, what's his name from I gotta freaking look at the freaking movie list and shit like that. But yeah, there's a lot of freaking people that you know what I mean, if you do that same thing for your music video verse, that shit would be dope, man. I spit Patron all in the VM. What the heck freaking happened, man? Breaking windshields in your chip video, just pimp strutting around. Yeah, I mean, that I got a piss, can't hold it no more. Figure how much said, listen, yep, be a pimp who gotta go pee, and then the bathroom stall is long as freaking hell, and so the whole thing is an adventure for him to get to a bathroom, but every bathroom that he goes to is just full of all kinds of weird motherfuckers and shit, you know what I'm saying? And then at the end, he just pees himself. Let me freaking see. I'm interested in Dorky. I almost died, man. Listen, this record, it caught me off freaking guard, man. You know what I mean? It came through on some like, what is happening? Like, it felt like a very light Afro Man type of freaking record. You know what I'm saying? Afro Man is an artist who, you know what I'm saying, when it came through to the lyrics and stuff like that, you know, he wasn't like initially the best, right? You know what I'm saying? He wasn't trying to be freaking Nas and freaking Twista and freaking shit like that, but he had, you know, more or less fun records that were 420 freaking centric and stuff like that. And so if you're in those moods, like, you know, you'll get initially where his music and stuff like that comes from. So let's get back in it, man. Let's get back in it, am I direct? Let's get back in it. Stokely. Right in the freaking free line, he said, or going home. Yep. He said, Joji, love you, matching. I could hear that shit. And Pineapple Express, man. That's a good one. That's a freaking good one, man. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. So, and take the, okay, see, remember those moments, right? When you hear any comment, like I'm always telling people to think about, you know, movies and TV shows and stuff like that when it comes to some of the songs that they freaking hear too, right? Yeah, you know what I mean? So when you do hear that from people in the chat, take notes of that, because there will always be an opportunity for you to possibly submit that freaking record to, you know what I'm saying, for the possibility of it being in a sequel or something like that. You know what I mean? Like you said, Pineapple Express, and wow, the movie is already out. You know what I'm saying? If they made a sequel, there's your freaking chance to really, you know what I'm saying, possibly be a part of it, you know what I'm saying, and submitting that. Vice versa, you could just take footage from the current movie and, you know, initially make your own sort of like low-key music video with clips from the thing as you know, homage or whatnot. And you know, that'll create sort of like a sort of freaking dope thing. Okay, listen, man, we got Stokely with We Have to Do Something Special for You. And there's Deluxe.
We have to do something special for you. Is that Stokely?
Is this a beat? Oh, this a song, man. Is this a beat? Oh, there's a song, man. I guess it's probably a beat and shit. Sometimes you just wanna freaking talk on to be and shit. I don't even think freaking there's a lot of freaking times where we can spit. People be like, I don't even think that we legit. Homie, like we could quit. Music counselor, dorky and shit. Sometimes, man, you know that Dorky can spit. I'm always spitting about things that are dorky and shit. Like I am trying to act weird like Porky the Pig. This freaking beat right here has tiny tools freaking on it. And there's lots of times where I'm rhyming soon, than later. And I'm rapping slow. People in the freaking back of the club and grabbing whole bags of peanuts to freaking take home. I don't even think that there's things that I can take for freaking granted. When all of the people plan shit, they thinking the freaking planet is cool when they're freaking really let me go stop it. I don't even know what to do when I drop it. I'm over here trying to go change the whole topic. I don't even know what to do when I locked it in myself out the okay, let me. Oh my gosh, man. 1, 2, 3, 4. What do you think it'll be? Who do you think are good on the shit, man? Who do you think would really good to see? Gonna come with a feet. I'm gonna come with a seat. I'm gonna know when I come with a feet. Yeah, it's gotta be a fast. Gotta be a fast. All the cutters and the tonic feet the cast. All the teeth, the product feet the fast. To the tonic feet the product to the time when you gotta eat some grass. Minus sense, the minus teeth, the pocket, the banana, gotta eat the fast. Yeah, I mean. Yeah, you heard that? You hear that those Mario samples? I heard that too. Those were like really tucked in there too, man. Alright, so anyways, you know, initially first of all, great beat. Little bit of mixing in terms of, you know what I'm saying, just the some of the 808s and freaking kicking us there, you know what I'm saying, just get them EQs freaking on point, you know, so that is not too loud. I always remember that our systems for the most part will do the job in making, you know, whatever record or beat that artists freaking have bump. You know what I mean? It could get, you know, like when it comes to mixing, when you're in that sort of point where you know what I'm saying, where you don't know, it's always easy to fall into that freaking little thing where, you know, you try to turn everything up to its freaking loudest, because you think that's what's gonna initially make it freaking bump. You know what I mean? But forgetting that, listen, you gotta give us the chance to want to turn shit up, you know what I'm saying? And you know, not the opposite of like when some shit comes on, we want to almost immediately turn it down just a little bit or whatever. Dope beat though, dope sample, you know what I'm saying? Like that's probably not a sample that I even would probably freaking hit or flipped freaking like that. So I was a little bit of freaking impressed freaking in that. Needs an actual freaking artist, obviously. My opinion is again to get a more fast centric freaking artist that could rock it. Possibly a southern, you know what I'm saying, maybe. Oh, I don't know why I hear George Clinton on this. He said, salute, I'm out, freaking mafia, man. Listen, peace, sauce with freaking cheese, my good sir. You have a great night, of course. You know what I mean? We will see you on the next episode. Where we got Imad Saad next up with Pearls of freaking knowledge. Pearls of freaking knowledge. When I freaking was 3, I enrolled in a college. And then freaking there was a time where I wanted to freaking tell other people to bum around. So then I was just freaking just trying to chill. And people be telling me that I didn't need a record deal. And I'd be like, listen, bro. I don't even know what to do, but you don't want to follow the mission, bro. You don't know what I freaking stop it. Let's go.
Yo, Killer Bees on the swan, Cappuccino the Great in the place. What's going on, Matt Evans, yo? I see you, boy. Keep doing what you doing, man. Word up, representing that U.S. Wu-Tang Army and that music ambassador, you know what I'm talking about? Word up, shout out to my man Beretta 9 and the Mod Side on that song Pearl of Knowledge on that Dodgeball 2, man. Word up, nothing but love for y'all, man. Keep doing what you're doing, you know what I'm saying? And making it happen, man. Being creative and innovative, man. And traveling the world and, you know, seeing everything for what it is and not for what it appeared to be, man. We already told you, Wu-Tang is forever, strength is in numbers. Stick together, do more. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Why isn't that just an intro for the project?
On that Dodgeball 2, man. Word up, nothing but love for y'all, man. Roll knowledge, Wu-Tang for the children. Killer Bees on the swamp.
Yo, the rocks in my watch. Every year I change the stones. Around the same time when they change the phones. Big collar first, spitting out Asti. Twin Bugattis that's named April and Ashanti. Swiss accounts, police pay, guard in the cribbo. Everything liquid, the feds think we dead broke. Where they houses at? Where they cars at? They can't link us to the fountain that's pouring cash. Nah, if I can slow the speed of time down, bullets will flow through mid-air. Hit the ground, I make the killers run the other way in Wise Town. Therefore, wise to still be alive to blow it down. And yo, I shine like oily skin. Big niggas try to ever phone in the kid. I'm going straight for the limbs. Like Bean in them, did the R. Kim. Lose your crew for your man, or will you around with no limbs? Knocking out doctors in the ER. My man came in alive, fucking with you, a soldier, CR. Word life, jailhouse, rubber grip, ice picks. You know the fat candy canes, the bangers is that thick.
Roll knowledge, Wu-Tang for the children. Killer Bees on the swamp. On that Dodgeball 2, man. Word up, nothing but love for y'all, man. Yo, roll knowledge, Wu-Tang for the children. Killer Bees on the swamp. On that Dodgeball 2, man. Word up.
Water begets noun, the one guard, the window unbound, rod and staff, council's crowns. The sun builder's home, he's the door, the weapon, witness open. Trinity bestowed, Abba cosmic order hold. I am he, light and stone. Vishnu home turned pale, daughter Joshana, the father. Cosmic razor fall. Big burn, star seed, knowledge, food, Adam, love, Eve, white Kaaba, yin yang, ash fall like light rays. Chillin' I got move aimless, lace that I land one slave. Cleanliness, peace, pieces, Shabbat, Shabbat, rest be God. Bygone, be bygone, acute awareness, soul. Sharp burning, cynic birth full force. Fluent gods and earth, miracle masses, no cast net. Cannibal cause matrix, no more new and well fed. Electromagnetic forces glow like medicine. A febrile medicine, mortal god blessed by gods. A phoenix rise, that strive out my net aglutions. Thought by Phoenician, born of sons of man. Bid I bear beloved, tetragon, my majesty. Balance never sway. Love's hand stretches out, the earth raises. Steel, flint, fire, spark, also digital wages. God be the most high, not bring about power. Blessed bear witness on my heart, life, soul.
Roll knowledge, Wu-Tang for the children. Killer Bees on the swamp. II, man.
No doubt, God. Shout out to my Shiites. Yeah. Unlock the strengths, unbox the crates. New shipment of verbal weaponry. Don't be testing me, cause God's got me blessed, G. Swinging them swords of destiny, destined for them pearls of knowledge. A world of homage paid to the most high. It's God's servant, the fraud's hurting, it's certain. I'm razor sharp like razor rings. My rhymes made a cut like scissors king. Chop the head of lizard things. Guillotine styles, guillotine smiles. Seize an opportunity, breathing in the potency, exposing any rodent, G. When they're trying to infiltrate and hate, we gotta counterattack. Exposing the wax, the mind's open. The squad universal, smoking a purple kush. Never threat in a push. Deadly MCs dropping sonic boom bap with bonnet chronic. God's twisted, lyrically gifted. Past the split kid, drifted a sports coupe. Kicking shit with more jukes, dart to war troops. Yeah, we're rooting the pen game, tools for the end game. The Illuminati figured out. They worshiping Osiris and Baal, trying to silence us all. Now watch them fall. There ain't no such thing as halfway gods. Follow the pathway inside. God's servant, killing Mike, serving God. Repping the 5 cosmic principles, odd. My squad's universal. My team's invincible, living forever through this music. Nothing typical of the music.
Now, take chiller. Killer bees on this one. Bitch on that Darts War 2, man. Word up, Wu-Tang in the building.
Bruised up, back in shape, not juiced up. Simple is great, I'm feeling great, stopping for greater. Clean slate to romance on my Christian Slater. My song a dance to innovators, start on them later. Don't feel my shit, this your loss, so long the haters. I'm out to get it at all costs, do me no favors. Those opposed get hit tall, spread across the map like Audacia lip gloss. On my Scott Disick shit, explicitness, no witnesses. Those who know me know what this is, kinetic. Keeps it moving as I should. Peek you in my rear view, damn I'm looking good. Hell yeah, damn right, damn you. The kid is quite biblical, they calling me Samuel. Shout out to Bobby Digital, I'm reppin' that brand woo. Better in my old age, stay on that brand new.
Yo, Killer Bees on this one. Cappuccino the Great in the place. What's going on, Matt Evans? Yo, I see you, boy. Word up. Shout out to my man Beretta 9 and the Mind Side on that song Pearl of Knowledge on that Darts War 2, man.
Why did you bring it back again like that?
Keep doing what you're doing. You know what I'm saying?
You put it at the beginning and the end.
Making it happen, man. Being creative and
you heard that halfway God's line too?
Traveling the world and, you know, seeing everything for what it is. That's what it's paid to be, man. We already told you. I'm saying it's forever. Strengthens and numbers. Stick together. Do more. Teamwork make the dream work.
41st side of 12th Street. I'm well connected. Niggas know me. Pack heat. You know I gotta get it poppin'. Gun shopping, the end is getting real close. Police killing kids, the streets is no joke. It's like no hope, but watch me brush it off. We control the game, them other rappers soft. I'm a boss, been like that since a little kid.
First of all, man, dope freaking shit, straight freaking hip hop. Yeah, I mean, that beat feels like a Western samurai, you know, showdown type of freaking situation, man. You know, that shit that I would expect, you know what I'm saying? Freaking anyone from the freaking Wu, of course, to freaking hop on and stuff like that. Cool hearing freaking that ghost face, of course. And you know, Imad freaking ripped it, man, and he had freaking quite the freaking how is it on that one you do, you know what I'm saying, like more or less, man, like I wasn't freaking counting, but like you did almost like, you know, it had to be 16 to 24 freaking at the least freaking on this one. Then the one with freaking Jim was like, you made that one freaking lower, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm still mad at you for that, man. You know what I'm saying? Cause listen, you went on this one and you did your freaking thing, man. You should listen, man. We got Ghostface. I got with the Western Samurai. It's exactly what I was thinking. Joshua was saying, listen, that beat is just freaking perfect for that freaking hip hop shit. I definitely could see videos of this. Though, I will say, the intro is a bit freaking long. If I were you, would from the intro. Listen, here's the freaking. Where the hell is the freaking shit go? I don't know where it went. But the intro is, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm saying, what's his name talking for a freaking bit before actual freaking rapping freaking starts. You know what I'm saying? It's cool for what it for exactly what it is, but it also should be on, you know what I'm saying, the freaking album as the sort of interlude right before the actual freaking song freaking bust in and stuff like that. Cause right when that happens, yeah, I mean, you know, it does feel weird that you kind of bring back the same thing that was on the intro and the outro and stuff like that. You only really need it once. Yes, it is delicious right now. Get your freaking nerds. Get them while they're freaking hot. This is delicious.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need a PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay grounded?
All right, we got right now with us. We gotta do some submission from diesel water. From diesel water. Oh yeah, we gotta do yo, we got a 2-song submission from diesel water with the chips, double gobble bitches, and double gobble. Listen. Purple Kind is up first. From my memories, this is the 420 centric. Listen, man, when it comes to weed, if you like the purple kind, make sure you guys link in right freaking now, man. Cause we about to get it started with the party, man. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, Light it up, light it up, light it
up. Smoking on some purple kind, smoke rolling through my mind. Grind it up and load it up, spark it up, I'm tore up. Talk it up to what I'm thinking. This is gonna get you thinking about some shit you've never thought. Universal mind is connected through the frequencies, floating through our minds. Contact the higher beams by letting your thoughts no longer think, intertwined in the mind's universal individuals. Smoking on some purple kind, smoke rolling through my mind. The haze covers my eyes. Let's do another line. Smoking on some purple kind, smoke rolling through my mind. The haze covers my eyes. Let's do another line. Ecstasy on every level. When you reach the third, I look in the mind to see the footsteps in the sand. Walk beside you every day. Every day they try to find a way for you to see the future as the divine. Divine intervention intertwined in my life, guiding me through this life on the level I've never dreamed. Never seen the things in the future as it brings hope to all involved. One for all and all for one. Bring it back to the beat, speak the truth and you will see the writing on the wall. If you fall, get back up and try again. Never let it keep you down, drag you down to the ground. Smoking on some purple kind, smoke rolling through my mind. The haze covers my eyes. Let's do another line. Smoking on some purple kind, smoke rolling through my mind. The haze covers my eyes. Let's do another line. Another line on my grind. The truth inside is what I seek to find. Learn so much from this life of mine. Intertwined with the consciousness of so many beings. Amazing feeling of unity. Let us be unified on every front. Let it be known in this moment. If you live, you will find love in life. Life will thrive inside of the universe. mind. I'm connected with the universal beings of every space and time and joy we combine. Smoking on some purple kind, smoke rolling through my mind.
This is still the best performance delivery that I've heard.
Some purple kind, smoke rolling through my mind. Haze covers my eyes. Let's do another line. Smoking on some purple kind, smoke rolling through my mind.
Like, listen to that. That's the best chorus I heard, man. Smoking on some purple kind. Come on, man. You know that's catchy.
Let's do another line. Now it's time to get into this trippy shit. If you think it can happen, it can. Be careful what you give attention to. Hear no evil, speak no evil, see no evil. All will be well. Freedom of thought on another level.
Everybody been wanting to tell me. I don't know what they've been running my belly. Everybody been talking about Nelly.
Another level's what we're seeking, thinking what you thinking about affects your life, mind, body, and soul. You decide what heaven's like. Strive for that, you will find happiness in life. Live it twice to get it right. Every move you make it in the same direction. Take a step back, it's okay. Get back up and try again. The life you live is yours for the making. Make it how you will and be thankful for this.
First of all, you know what I'm saying? Yes, technically it still needs a polish mix wise, but even with, yeah, I mean, this is probably, again, like, and I talked about it before. I've talked about it either this episode or freaking last episode. You know what I'm saying? I mentioned this record right freaking here because, yeah, I mean, it was that time. You know what I'm saying? Initially, I think probably one of the first times where I heard, you know what I'm saying, a little more freaking structured, a little bit of work on the delivery. I heard, yeah, I'm saying, a solid structure and what he was doing with the freaking and with that chorus, man. You know what I'm saying? And you know, it's one of those situations where, again, like, yo, it's a step in the right direction in terms of the songs that I thought he should be doing more of, most definitely, in terms of what he should use as examples for future records. You know what I'm saying? And just structuring everything. Like, you know what I mean? It allowed me to really see that you know what to do, man. You know what to do. You know what I'm saying? And you know how to get there and how to get, you know what I'm saying, at least freaking even closer, you know what I'm saying, in terms of how you deliver stuff. Sometimes you do take, you know, certain liberties and, you know, you kind of have a little more freedom in terms of your delivery. But I like when you're more structured and you have something that is definitely easier for people to freaking pick up, man. You know what I'm saying? So Purple Kind, I think, is always that a go-to. And, you know what I'm saying, definitely I still want to hear a proper freaking mix on that. But, you know, that's freaking, that's yeah, I mean, I don't remember if, like, did you change something about that freaking chorus or something like that? Like, I don't know if I remembered, you know what I'm saying, like, some of that effect on it. If that was still always there, then, you know, that is what it is and stuff like that. But there's part of me that wants to hear a little bit more of it, but then I get it because it's supposed to be like a Weed Central song. Let's get to that freaking second one right now. Hold on. Let's get into the freaking second one. Matter of fact, you better bring your weapon, sons, cause there's lots of freaking times where people be always trying to step it up and I don't even know what is happening, but your lesson sucks. Try to freaking learn shit. Try to go and get some freaking weed so you can burn it. Sometimes freaking you like vegetables, but you don't like turnips. Sometimes freaking you dead, homie, then you turn up to a freaking place where they don't know what the fuck they about to freaking do it, homie. Yet I won't blow, homie. I'm trying to freaking close the freaking shit that I just opened. I don't even know what is happening, homie. I be smoking, freaking people be like, oh my goodness, man, I don't know. Stop it! All right, let's go to the freaking SoundCloud right here. Everybody, your mama's weird, and your daddy's weird, your sister's weird, your cousin's weird. He said this is one of the first freestyles I ever recorded on a 4-track audio recorder with a $20 mic. Man, you had a whole freaking in the car at Disneyland. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Hello, Discover here to explain our cashback match.
you know what I'm saying? You got a female rapper on this? That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Let's see how she do. I just kidding.
Let's see what you did. When I take a hit, I feel inclined. Speak this shit and free my mind. Lyricist of my own kind. Feel the pain in every rhyme. Line for line, time after time. Break my soul, just try to find the answers. Fucked up question. Voice in me tells me let things be. The veins bleed, blood flows through me. Life fades, why can't I see? When I take a look around, I find fake ass fucks with too much time. Pain subsides, I do another line. Body goes numb as I free my mind. Take another hit of this good ass kind. See the shadows and leave them behind. Take another step into the future, the past stands still as I break the cycle. My mind flow at 100 degrees. Hallucinations take a hold of me, trapped I can't breathe. Then till you see every day coming after me. Sick in the head, will be till I'm dead. The medications that they got me young, relinquished to their dreams till they seen in the nightmares. Never been here to tell the reality from my imagination. It's not an exaggeration. The shit that they got me on.
Yeah, we need to be able to hear you more.
Like I never been before. We can hear you. Clearly the words around me. Cryptic maybe with the message of life. Brought back from the dead by the end of a night. I've lived this life twice just to make sure I get it right. So I will never take another day for granted without living this life without murder or sacrifice. I'll take another daydream. Wasted away like a mainstream.
I mean, it sounds like the description that he said. It sounds like the description. He pretty much, he sounded, once again, you know what I'm saying, $20 mic, all that freaking good stuff, you know what I mean? You know, I mean, it definitely, there's a certain amount that we can't judge yet because we can freaking hear everything, right? You know what I'm saying? Your vocals, you know, like this is where a mix at all, you know what I'm saying, would have definitely freaking helped the record so that we could initially hear, you know what I mean, what you were freaking saying and stuff like that. You know, the beat is dope and it automatically freaking kind of brings us freaking in. You know what I mean? All you really have to do as an artist is, you know, make sure you are... I mean, it's a freestyle from freaking 6 years ago. So what are we freaking talking about, man? Yeah, I mean, but just rap-wise, I mean, like it's hard judging a freestyle with the idea of, you know, still wanting it to be written and still wanting that freaking structure. I guess in my mind, it's like, with any record, right? All the ones that you initially call freestyles, I'm gonna look at them as, all right, should he, if he still has the beat, should he go in and redo the freaking record, you know what I'm saying, with like, you know, some actual structure and lyrics and, you know, song ads? Because again, we hear songs sometimes, man, you know what I'm saying? And you do a great freaking job. So once we know that you're able to freaking create some dope freaking shit, it's like anytime you go a little bit freaking lower, you know what I mean, or it just sounds like, you know, or whatever kind of freaking record, will always hold you by those standards of like, you can definitely do better, you know what I'm saying, so that record can you know, be seen better. Again, I like hearing you on beats like that too, just get a little bit of structure there. James was like, facts, I prefer Diesel on these types. See, and I just said the same thing, man. There we go. That's what I said. I prefer Diesel on these type of beats, man. Like, bro, get in there and just, part of me wants to again just like try to you know what I'm saying, try to really try to help out with one record, you know what I'm saying, and really, you know, see how much, you know what I'm saying, with each freaking thing. Because again, I can always see and hear the freaking talent. Sometimes it's just about either the fact that you freestyled some freaking shit, or that with the writing, you know, there was no structure on the beat. The beat and the marriage between the artists, as I always say, is very important. You know what I mean? How dope a rapper raps on the beat will determine how other people react to that same beat. Like again, if I hear a sort of like more or less alright rapper on a dope beat, it's not really gonna make me want to do something to that beat, you know what I'm saying? Like for real, like a remix of, like what you want as every freaking artist is to make a song so dope that other people, when they hear your song and the beat, if they get a hold of the same beat, they want to do a remix of your song. Not just like, oh, let me do some original shit. The moment you can get people to go, yo, I heard that fool on that beat first, man, I want to do like I want to do a remix, you know what I'm saying, to hopefully get the same artist on it or whatever. That's what you want, man, you know what I mean? And once you can create those with every record that you do, you have a sort of like tight beat for yourself, that when people think of the certain beats and you, it's a synonymous freaking thing, you know what I mean? Like, you know, when you hear a Odd Future, Tyler the Creator type of freaking beat, you know when you hear, you know what I'm saying, almost some, man, Classic No Limit had a freaking unique style. As did Classic Cash Money, man, you know what I'm saying? Man, I went, listen. Real quick, let's talk about verses. We still waiting on the freaking next one. Next verses that comes up, I will be streaming live and, you know what I'm saying, just rocking out with you guys in the freaking chat or whatnot. But you know what I mean, we're still everyone's still trying to see who it is gonna be, you know what I'm saying, if anything. Few contenders, of course, but at some point I think, you know what I mean, like, it should move to camps. It should move to freaking camps, man, because seeing No Limit and Cash Money, yeah, you know I mean, I think it would be a dope sort of thing. You know what I mean? To start seeing almost labels and the artists that made, you know what I'm saying, that made up that freaking time, and really being able to pull out each artist like a card. Like, yo, all right, if we only have, you know, more or less 20 records, you know what I'm saying, on freaking each side, and we can only pull out certain songs from, you know what I'm saying, any of us artists, it's like, when do you pull out who? Yeah, I mean, I think it becomes a more fun situation, you know what I'm saying? So groups and all that freaking stuff. Just you me, we are still it for a little bit, but that would be freaking dope, man. You know, there was talk a little bit of Mariah Carey and freaking Beyonce. There's talk of Jay-Z and possibly anybody from Kanye to Lil Wayne to Eminem to, you know what I'm saying? There's possible talk of T.I. and somebody. Yeah, I mean, I forgot. I freaking forgot. I forgot who the boop. I forgot who the boop. Yeah, I freaking forgot. Yeah, I forgot who the boop. I forgot who the. Hey, yo, man, see, I forgot. There's a lot of times where I saw cap. I was like, oh my gosh, man, that's choppy the pop, bubble the bubba, got the double dot, top of the double. Okay, oh, man. You already know what it is. Hold on, let me get this in right freaking here. Versus is gonna be crazy, though, man. What are some other camps? Yo.
Yo, it's the arsonist with the fire in his name, just to break down the system, to rewire the game. They not original, to me they all sound the same. Just a moth trying not to fly too close to the flame. Toasting your frame, you think you're king of the jungle, well I scorching you, main. With only a portion of fame, fuck your fortune of fame. Twice as nice, precise, like a sniper with aim. Sniping your brain and wiping it clean. It's erotic how I burn up the cipher with freeze. Deliveries blazing 10 times 1,000 degrees. It's like a lyrical bomb when I drop it. I speak so much heat, I make the big blow up in your pocket. Stop it, something I just can't do. Finish lines on fire, I just ran through. Yo, it's a ceremony master with the fire in his eyes. Setting fire to the booth and setting fire to the skies.
First for me is blowing up your monitors. I'm so hot, the mercury exploding your thermometers. They killing a rap with unimpressive propulsion. It's the same trigger finger that we're checking our poses with. But no matter how neglected our culture gets, it's just gonna result in this obsessive compulsiveness. Or sin, a true at worst and goofy. Carving our way through networks with 2 feet. Who we? Canadians pouring the palm trees. We were saying 8 way before there was Fonzie. It's the same kid's fire. You don't wanna play with flame. Gets higher till the blaze is outrageous. You can't extinguish the flame. No time to read the manual with these names. Contents may be flammable. Arson drops the beats of cuss to traumatize the room. Then our lyrics heated up so they can cauterize the wound.
Old school vibes. Oh, I've got.
Fly like Mario 3 inside a tiger suit, saber tooth flying, feeding you words with a tablespoon. Styles is major cool, got my crew and we label proof. The only thing I sign is my name on a pair of boobs. Walk till I tear a shoe, rock to embarrass you, till the paramedics have to show up and take care of you. Buck like a caribou, running through the bushes with a 6 or a vodka, a mixer and 6 brushes, so I can paint a picture, make a beat and cause ruckus. Feed this alcohol addiction, shake the streets like big buses. Any microphone he touches turns into platinum. Any microphone you touch turns into satin. You soft candy can't suck your stupid ass flavorless kittens. Probably rockin' beat by arson wearing mittens. Say who, Mufik, Eddie, Arsenal, and A-True. 4 rappers getting down, progressing, making a breakthrough.
Yeah.
Hard to make it hot with the craziest production, so I burst into flames like spontaneous combustion. In the booth, I'm the truth. When I spit, it's living proof. Bass kicking like a boot to give a goof a missing tooth. Say my name, I guarantee these rappers heard of me. They scared of me because I burn them in the 3rd degree and leave them in emergency with conditions that's critical. Because they try and bite, but their rendition was so pitiful. So now I gotta blaze them, hit them with the napalm. It's time to amaze them, so I threw on some Raekwon. I let them know this shit was only built for Cuban links. And not you silly motherfuckers sipping stupid drinks. In the club, me mugging to get your thug on. Looking all around for little girls to sprinkle drugs on. I ain't concerned with the turns you be taking. You should learn, play with fire, get burned like the bacon, motherfucker.
They're converted through with the 32. You know what it is, man.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, world's ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like it's till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black brains, tattoos, rep from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's a damn shame. And you niggas is fucking our rap.
Crazy thing is, crazy thing is, man. Yo, James is like, you trying to work? Let me know, man. And that's a throwback. That's what's freaking crazy about that, right? You know what I'm saying? I mean, we got Tens from freaking Imad. This Tough Bro, you know what I'm saying, from Mufasa, right? You know what I'm saying? 12 years ago, Joshua was saying. Flow Raw. Fire emojis, man. Like, listen. What I always want to freaking point out is, again, when we have records like that, like it's some old school freaking hip hop freaking shit, you know what I'm saying? With rappers actually freaking spitting bars and metaphors and freaking stuff like that. But it's still able to freaking get, you know what I'm saying? Like people who actually freaking hear what these artists are freaking saying and appreciate it and shit like that. So again, do not ever believe when anybody freaking says anything is, you know what I'm saying, too freaking dated or, you know, hip hop, you know what I mean, ain't gonna freaking sell and freaking shit like that. Like everything is about who you're freaking selling it freaking to, you know what I mean? You gotta know your audience, you gotta know your freaking crowd. But the thing that the only thing that I'm freaking saying is the fact that we could get hip hop records and like almost have the whole crowd like synonymously feel exactly the freaking same. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that you won't have like somebody legit who's hating. Like it's been a while since I've actually heard that. You know what I'm saying? Oh, this shit sounds dated and shit like that. Because I think people miss that just like real form of freaking hip hop. You know what I mean? A lot of us who especially grew up on a lot of the 90s and Tribe Called Quest and you know what I'm saying, Wu-Tang and you know, a lot of that stuff, you know, it was what was the majority in just the industry, period. It's just like it was full of dope artists from all around the freaking globe, you know what I'm saying? No matter where they was from, you know what I'm saying? East Coast, West Coast, Midwest. They were just like dope artists all around, and they all had a standard where you just had to be dope or else, you know what I mean? So everyone even growing up, trying to freaking be an artist, like that's the kind of mindset that you had to get into starting, you know what I'm saying, and like really figuring it out. And you would legit study, and you know, hearing artists like Wu-Tang really made you open a dictionary for real and try to figure out like, yo man, you know, like I want to be smart, like, you know what I mean? Like that's what happened. It made it cool to freaking be smart and actually get the freaking metaphors. And you know what I mean? Like, man, Wu-Tang, how do we get into freaking Wu-Tang real quick, man? I just always, every now and then, remember the genius that initially they are as a freaking whole. When you think about Wu-Tang and the fact that, again, they all come from different boroughs and stuff like that, all from the streets, yet, you know what I'm saying, they're really able to lyrically freaking get in and spit some of the dopest shit. And the element of the kung fu shit, it's like, yo, it's so random, yet what has always worked, you know what I'm saying, and perfect for the brand, really taking on all of the different, you know, from Old Dirty Bastard to RZA and Jizza and stuff like that. Like those are actual kung fu, you know what I'm saying, characters and stuff like that actually have actual kung fu movies. And you know, it's just like the concept of everything that they had was freaking dope. You know what I mean? It made music different, interesting, and I think they took the world by freaking storm. We have many other artists, of course, throughout the game that's done the same, and with many of us who have a lot sort of like changed where we get our music, and you know, kind of like really appreciate the community. Like there's a lot of dope artists within the community that, you know, you guys, some of the best music, hands down, straight up, no freaking lies. Listen, we're freaking in here doing the damn thing.
Exclusive hot new mix. Before you get a chance to fight with me, you must observe our rules and beat these two swordsmen first.
Yo, the average should be coming up freaking soon.
Prepare the mind, prepare the body for the moment. Still flowing, we own it. Defeat the opponents. Zoning, boom bap components exploding in your trap house. Prepare the mind, prepare the body for the moment. Still flowing, we own it. Defeat the opponents. Zoning, boom bap components exploding in your trap house. It's a bonus when we lyrically clap out. No condolence for the rodents. Striking them with animal techniques, the White Lotus. Tiger style, a spiritual lyrical fight notice. Facing the bite of the real poets. This one's for the real troops who feel cooped by the steel tubes, imprisoned in quarantine. They feel the need for a real coup. I reveal truth. Lyrically, I peel fools. Wigs back, we squeal like pigs black. Hey, Beretta, tell them they real whack. Yeah, we strapped for them whacks. Kid, you better check my rap. Fake MCs might catch a hold in your neck.
You know, I guess that you would be the only one who would dare to come here. You've got courage.
Prepare the mind, prepare the body for the moment. Still flowing, we own it. Defeat the opponents. Zoning, boom bap components exploding in your trap house.
You know, I guess that you would be the only one who would dare to come here. You've got courage.
What you know about the cure, about the war, after duty, big missile booty, sink your battleship, fuck y'all, screw me, just be from the heart, sincerely yours truly, B9, behind your blind, behind your door, what war, don't think so, you know my MO, Beretta 9, Black Rambo, big gun, extra ammo. What you talk about, Willis? The livest plus illest, realest badass nigga. Fuck around and make you feel this. I'm not rapping or rhyming, and my name ain't Simon, but my Smith & Wesson say, take a step back and lay. Rush to show the realness, like feel this. Pass B9 the joint, or you don't kill this. Literally, killer on Dynasty. We train first infantry. Blast if you mention me. Japan.
Prepare the mind, prepare the body for the moment. Still flowing, we own it. Defeat the opponents. Zoning, boom bap components exploding in your trap house.
You got courage.
Prepare the mind, prepare the body for the moment. Still flowing, we own it. Defeat the opponents. Zoning, boom bap components exploding in your trap house.
I'm gonna let this run it. I'm gonna let this run it out.
Limitation. Break through your entire reputation.
Make sure
I don't really care if your run is puzzled. I will cut through your calf muscle. Different open logic, simple sonnet. My words cololic, holding on the vertigalic. Yeah, and you wonder why you half spooned. I give Mary Poppins a new stab wound. Doom, first person perspective. Breaking half of your set before protecting your neck. You ain't even ready for a different mosh pit. I make your girl get nasty on a dirty carpet. Verses unrushing. Throw your fingers up high as a Vulcan. My words knock you back to your gravestone. With a bash, blash, bash, Al Capone. Different spin of the wagon wheel. Alley Field, skinny, Ally McBeal. You ain't even gotta talk half your specs. You do crystal meth and you're on the bed of death.
Prepare the mind, prepare the body for the moment. Still flowing, we own it. Defeat the opponents. Zoning, boom bap components exploding in your trap house. Prepare the mind, prepare the body for the moment. Still flowing, we own it. Defeat the opponents. Zoning, boom bap components exploding in your trap house.
And I've been getting higher than the sun, where it sits when it's noon, from the middle state or middle earth, an eclipse of the moon. If you take a chance, then bet it on, dude. Flows like the Serengeti weather in the wettest monsoon. If your Uzi weighs a ton, I'ma give it some room. And Verta's gone like Sunday morning cartoons, tighter than balloons. Mine's black as lagoon creatures. Look deeper and you'll see I can gaze through the ether. Whoa, trudging through the snow, punching through a stone. Head made of soot, hardwood and bone. Y'all keep on capping like what's on your dome. Traps like Home Alone. Y'all a bunch of clones. I got a megaphone's tone. To all the flat earthers that trash is Asperger's. Your ass got Asperger's. I'm bad as mass mergers are. Plot turner, weed burner, school of hard knock, degree earner. Can I proceed further?
Prepare the mind, prepare the body moment, still flowing, we own it. Defeat the opponents, zoning, boom back components, exploding in your trap house.
You were too freaking dope. There's a lot of times where you know you don't freaking smoke. I don't even know what's happening with freaking like all of these freaking bands that you don't freaking poke, man. You whole freaking do it with the dope, with the dope, what the. Alright, man. Listen. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I will see you guys for the next episode.
Yo.
I will.
Nonsenze.
I will.
Dork Squad.
I will.
Yo, when it comes to lots of games, you kinda suck and I've been a pro. You gotta level up because all your damage is minimal. Playing Call of Duty can make me feel I'm a general, but I am just a dork who be steady playing Nintendo, bro. I feel like someone spiked on my weed with some kind of chemical, cause now I'm seeing Cardi B dance on top of my genitals. Rappers I don't mimic, I've been it. I'm not a gimmick, bro. Every rapper out who's my enemy, man, they been a foe. I'm plentiful with these bars and rhyme patterns, but I can't even focus cause all of my mind scattered. See, every rapper's hand, see all of them I'm after. Might need to get like Tech 9 and rhyme faster. There's so many skills that I've learned that I've mastered, like going down then right, back up to slide backwards. I'm flowing like I'd like someone to rhyme after. They hear someone who rhyme, can someone define bastard?
Yes, I'm into the show.
Is this the way to the nearest cipher? Cause I kinda just need to go to the bathroom. But
yo, listen, it's hip hop shit, it's off the rip hot. Sick, I'm Alfred Hitchcock. Shit, I'm awkward, it's not. $20 pit stops. Got me walking 6 dogs. 20 hours TikTok. Rest in peace to Big Pog. Homie, I will always spit that fire if this shit knocks. Heavy like the crown, either you down or you can kick rocks. Nonsense done got the rap game going flip flop. People be like, what the fuck is wrong with you, Chris? Stop. I don't have a clue of what is wrong with me, shit, dog. Always up in space, y'all preparing for the lift, dog. I am never frozen, like, who the fuck's a Chris, dog? How many puzzles on the floor can my kid solve? Yo, shout out to Space Boy, he be having split talks, rolling up a joint while he writing in the whip toss. You about to witness something epic, yo, we lit, y'all. Drex heavy, blitz the generally modern Chris Nonsenze. Aw, man. I don't think people understand where the heck that I came from. Dork with a paint gun, here to show you I ate gum. Wait, I think I mean I'm here to show you I ain't dumb. There's an ape run, cause it will eat your face, son. Orgasms, no, my baby don't fake dumb. Every time I sit down, I don't got no patience, so I sit right back up and start to get anxious. I don't think I know what the meaning of wait is. Everybody's sick and tired, nobody wake dumb. Everybody's either really loyal or fake friends, but nobody can choose cause they get overtaken by a dude who they probably thought wouldn't have break then. Wait, this ain't a robbery. Man, I'm the oddest because I'm taking up pottery. This ain't a burglary. Rappers, no one can murder me. These mumble rappers, I'm thinking they need a surgery. Homie, it's just a nerd in me.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
I'm tired. I am so tired. There's a lot of times where I am so wired, I won't fly up. Freaking sometimes freaking I'm so hired and freaking Mo Riot when she freaking also smokes weed probably. There's a lot of times where you're not stopping me from freaking rapping at the end of the show, cause sometimes freaking you never really do get to hear me flow. That's a lie, cause every single time you can hear me every 5 minutes because freaking there's a spot in a song where I could just slide freaking right through and try to bust what's on my mind.
or something. Freaking people, you can just leave right now. Just leave, bro. Go home. Steve, no, you don't want to leave. You want to stay and just annoy me. Okay, well, freaking, I'm hungry right freaking now. That's what I am, really. Really eat. I wanna eat. I wanna eat. I wanna eat. I wanna eat something. I wanna eat something to eat. I wanna eat something. No, I'll be, I should be freaking live tomorrow and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So, enjoy your time that I'm not live right now. You know what I mean? So that way, when you know what I mean? I will be live tomorrow. Who knows? Maybe triple stack will freaking plop on. He awaits those days.
I need to come on the show, please, 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 please.
Oh no, he's speaking. He's flying. He's flying out, so he might not be. You know what I'm saying? Or while he's freaking out here for that freaking matter. Now I'm freaking thinking about it like that. The one time where you woulda, you know what I'm saying? He's like, you just motherfucker, man. Nah, I could probably still, no, like, yeah, you wouldn't be able to, bro. Could you imagine from the freaking plane? Sir, can you please turn that off? You're like trying to freestyle the shit on the plane. Or, sir? You're like, bro, that's gonna be interesting, man. Hey, you got it. Whoever you sit next to on the plane, you gotta show them your videos and shit. You gotta be like, hey, listen, this is my song right here. I call it Abrasive Simplicity, man. Check it out. The triple star cabinet production, Adam Cruntine, and the best kind of the function. Eat a lot of things with a piece of cheese. You know what I'm saying? People gonna be like, what is happening, man? Nah, you will probably not be next to me, but yeah, I said I would be like, move, man! Get your left booty cheek with a piece of cheese and a booty. We already talked about a booty cheek. Left what? You just want to freaking eat a piece of cheese. I just want to try to eat a piece of cheese. Listen, you just want to try to eat a piece of cheese. I just want to try to eat a piece of cheese. You just want to try to eat a piece of cheese. Everyone wants to eat a piece of cheese. Hey, yo, I just want to eat a piece of cheese, but there's lots of freaking times where I eat some beans instead. Because the freaking cheese, it'll freaking make me feel like I ate beans. Then I'll be like farting all over the place, and you don't want that shit because it's such a disgrace, because it freaking smells like freaking when you try to freaking go to the freaking bathroom, man. It's unbelievable. I can freaking tell you all kinds of shit, like when I try to eat cheese, I want to try to spit about freaking all the money. It's the other word for the freaking shit, and you know that shit is funny, because freaking a lot of times I want to freaking tell you I speak but a lot of rhymes and people, because I can sing about me, because a lot of lines is Zico, blah blah blah. I just made up a word because I'm okay, whatever, man. Who was laughing at my shit? See, I think I found my home. I'm like off. The stream is over. The stream is over. The stream is over, but I will be back tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Good night. Good night, ladies and gentlemen. Or does he mean that he actually found, like, maybe I was keeping him company while he was trying to find his home? You know what I mean? Listen, that's what the show's good for, man. We get you home, get you the way you need to be. Nah, man, listen, you know what it is, and that's what's up. Did I spill something? Why? Like, what did I even spill on my freaking keyboard? I need to get some freaking ish, man. Listen, we are out. Yeah, I know what it is. I will see y'all. Take care. May the dork be freaking with you. That's where I do this.